Turn my camera around. All right. Oh, yeah, been over, man. You here? Yo, you already know, man. Yo. But yeah, if y'all want to know who that is, pretty much been the old man that y'all hear. Yeah, that's me. Yo. He at the house with me. So, yo. All right, y'all. All y'all join up. All y'all join up. This live stream gonna be long, bro. For real. Man. Somebody gonna join or not? Like, you know what? Let me. I might have should have did this. It's done way different. Yeah, I might have should have did this jump way different. All right. All right, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and start the anniversary live stream of cartoon battle. All I gotta say is and for those who watching for those who watch, wait a minute, hold on. Let me see something. Cause I do gotta like edit some stuff around. All right, so nah, put that on like the The cartoon battle. You know what? I'm gonna put it on the podcast and I'm gonna put it on the cartoon battle joint. Just so people just so happen to come across this joint. Well, no, this ain't a part of the podcast, so no, I'm just gonna put it like on the yeah, the regular joint. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm gonna do. Golly, where does it say? I know for a fact I got a playlist that says cartoon battle, bro. Don't tell me that junk gone. If that junk gone, bro, I'm gonna be mad. Like, I'm looking, bro, and I don't see it. Like, where is it? There it go, like, about time. It took me a while, man, to find that joint. But, yeah. That joint was taking a long time. For real. All right. I don't know who just joined, unless that might be me. Yeah, that probably yeah, because I just joined the joint. But yeah, let me leave that real quick. That jump probably gonna say 2 in a little bit if somebody is here. But yeah. Yeah, man, like, but you need to like share your live out there, everybody. Like, that's what I'm about to do. And the shareable link. Yeah, just hit full screen, bro. Like, you said I'll join the live stream in a bit. Okay, all right. Control V. There you go. And then I gotta go on TikTok and somehow send my junk. Hold on, y'all, real quick, cause it's gonna take me a while for those who are watching the replay of the live. Hold on, real quick. Well, actually, on y'all's end, it's gonna come back quick anyway. But yeah, hold on, y'all. All right, I'm back, y'all. Yeah, he back, y'all. Yep. And yes, y'all, if y'all hearing Ben the Old Man, yes, I already said this before, but Ben the Old Man is here at the house with me, man. So yeah, that's how come like he
Yeah. Cause we usually will like do this jump through online where like you do like the screencast thing instead of like the jump.
Yeah, and then I've been on like added you in the call and junk and then they've been heard you and shit like that.
Yeah. Like a call through whatever app that is that you use to call me on.
Yeah.
Duo or something.
Yeah. Something that we use, but yeah.
But yo.
Alright, I gotta go ahead and get this anniversary junk going. I think that's Chris. Either Chris or Maggie that just joined.
One of the two.
Yeah. It's either Chris or Maggie that just joined. Hey, whoever joined, like y'all gonna have to like speak up and say what's up or something, like, cause I gotta know who it is that just joined.
Like for real. Like we ain't gonna know unless y'all say something.
Facts, like we ain't gonna know. All right, let me go ahead and go to the playlist. Yep, here the playlist right here. View on YouTube. Hold on, because I'm gonna have to pause this. And I'm gonna have to turn this all the way up. I'm gonna have to turn this all the way up so y'all can hear it. Hopefully it's wait a minute. I got it up. Yeah, I got it up. Wait a minute. Hold on. All right, there you go. There you go. And y'all, this is the way I'm gonna have to hold it. Cause what was it doing full screen and jump that jump right there gonna have it like it's gonna take I don't know like a long time basically, but yeah. And it's only gonna be certain ones that I'm gonna show y'all because some of these like the Spider-Man versus Buffy the Vampire Slayer one. I'll show y'all part 1 of it, but part 2 of it I ain't gonna show y'all because that jump right there, like we didn't really like when me and Ben the old man, like when we did the jump, basically we
didn't even really give a definitive answer like on who won like overall, like cause like in part 2, that's when like Dragonfly came in and jumped out of the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Like which we gonna have to do a rematch of Spider-Man versus Buffy the Vampire Slayer because the original one that we made, it wasn't that good. Like so that right there, I might end up I'm gonna keep that as a video, like those two as a video. But like eventually, man, I'm gonna basically do like a rematch between them two. Obviously the same person gonna win because y'all know who's gonna win. I'm not gonna say who's gonna win, but I know who's gonna win. We all know who's gonna win that fight. Even when I do the rematch, we all know who's gonna win. And I'm gonna do my very own Blade versus Buffy the Vampire Slayer cartoon battle eventually whenever I get my PS5 back. Well, not my PS5 back, but whenever I get a PS5, that's gonna be one of the fights that I'm gonna do because Death bought a whole Blade on that fight, man. Like that's a fight that I really like. If my PlayStation would have been acting right, my PlayStation 4, that probably would have been like the jump that I would have did like around the time. I would have probably made a long video debunking that jump. And I would have pulled up receipts from like this YouTuber who knows about the jump, which he taught me about stuff that I didn't even know. The black guy, I forgot his name, but he basically he basically made a video debunking the whole fight between Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Blade. And that whole fight, y'all, was just, he basically said that it was cap, like the fact that, like, because basically what they did, they made Buffy win because they tried to say that, like, the axe that she has is able to cut through space and time. But basically, that wasn't even her feat that she did. That was like Willow who did that jump. Willow had got the axe, put like a spell on it, and then when she put the spell on the axe, she was able to cut through space and time. That wasn't Buffy who did it. It was Willow. So I feel like they should have never put that on Buffy. They should have made it where she just had her regular old axe that she always has that just able to negate magic. She should have never been able to cut Blade like how they did with the jump. That jump would just count. Then plus Blade is a martial artist too. Like Buffy a martial artist too, but I feel like if you were to include like the Blade movies like with Wesley Snipes, because they don't really say as to like how many martial arts Blade knows in the comments. They just says that he knows like that martial arts that Nico Bellic from GTA know. Krav Man or something like that. It's something like that. If y'all know what I'm talking about, let me know in the comment section down below. But y'all know what martial arts I'm talking about though. That martial arts that Nico Bellic be doing, it only said like in the comments that he knows that and he knows many more. They never stated the other martial arts that he knew. They just said the descendants many more. That's all they said. So it's really unknown as to like which specific ones, which specific other ones that he knows. So it's really like so really what you have to go off of is like the Blade movies where they basically downright show you like every single martial arts that he knows, including the one he knows in the comments, which is the one that Nico Bellic knows. It starts with a K or something like that, but y'all know what martial arts Nico Bellic from GTA be doing. For those who play GTA 4, y'all know what martial arts I'm talking about. But yeah, he knows that martial arts. And he knows a lot more martial arts too. But yeah, for those who play GTA, y'all know what martial arts I'm talking about, man. But yeah, I think it's basically the martial arts that like them people in the Navy and them people in like the Army be doing. Like it's that type. But it starts with a K though. It ain't karate, it's something else. Like y'all know what I'm talking about though. Like I said, if y'all play GTA 4, y'all know what martial arts I'm talking about, man. Cause it's the same martial arts that Nico Bellic be doing when you fight people in GTA 4. But yeah, but anyways though, right? Yeah, but anyways though, right now listen. Right now listen. Yeah. So yeah. But yeah, man. So yeah. Now judging off of yeah. Judging off of all right. All right. All right. So yeah, so let me just go ahead and get into this jump. Yeah, I know I was wasn't saying that for a while. But it's because I was just, scratching my head and jump like that. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into it. Welcome to the Cartoon Battle anniversary live stream. Second anniversary live stream. And I'm gonna tell y'all like what got us what got us into what got me into basically wanting to do this series. Now, the first thing that I found out, which was Death Battle. This was way back in, I'm gonna say like middle school, or back when I but way back in middle school, I found out about Death Battle. It was either it wasn't in middle school. It was. It was in middle school or either like elementary. I found out about Death Battle. And y'all remember like that very, 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 very first fight. It was the Goku versus this fight that I'm about to mention was before the Goku versus Superman fight. But the Mario versus Sonic fight, right? That's how I found out Death Battle. And I had to say, you know what? It's saying Death Battle, it's saying Mario versus Sonic. Let me click on this. I clicked on it. I liked watching them ever since. Then after that, that's when they made the most popularest death battle fight of all time, which is Goku versus Superman, right? They made the first one. Boom, bam. They waited a couple of years, was dropping other fights, and then they made a second one. Boom, bam. They waited a couple of years, and then that's when I'm gonna say sometime last year or the year before. Like I think it was last year. They had dropped Goku versus Superman 3, right? And yeah, I'm just gonna be real. Death Battle pretty much capped with every single one of them. With every single one of those joints, they pretty much capped, because in the second one they used New 52 Superman, and in the first one they used basically they used what was it? I think they used I'm trying to figure out, y'all. Hold on. I think they had used it was something that they used in the first one. It was a version of Superman that they used in the first one. I think it was like the pre-crisis Superman. Yeah, that was the one. The pre-crisis Superman was the one that they used in the first one, I think. Well, no, it wasn't. What they did was they used regular Superman that can pretty much die, but they basically tried to lowball Goku, and people was making debunk videos on the first the first fight of Goku versus Superman. People was making a whole bunch of debunk videos trying to, say that Goku ain't on the same level as Superman, when even during that time, Goku should have been able to whoop Superman, because it says something about the trajectory of, like, I'm guessing his blast back in DBZ or something, and it was trying to say that like it wouldn't scale to Superman or something like that. Which now looking back on it, I kind of do believe that Superman will be able to whoop the DBZ Goku. But as far as like current Goku, they hold him in the third one. Like the third Superman versus Goku jump, they hold him. They hold him in that one, and they hold him in the second one. I feel like the first one is kind of justified, because yeah. And then it's a thing too. No, you know what? As a matter of fact, it's not justified, because for some reason they didn't even go like, they went off of Dragon Ball Z and GT with what was it with the first one. So like that was during the time when you only had GT and Dragon Ball Z. You didn't have like no Dragon Ball Super. So that was the only thing that what I'm saying, you can go off of with them series. But then when the second one came out, that's when Dragon Ball Super had already came out by then. And I think they had the Resurrection. Nah, that was during the Resurrection F movie. And then that's when they dropped like the Dragon Ball Super anime a little bit after that. But Goku should have won that fight because, bro, Super Saiyan Blue is literally God key, bro. Like, bro, Superman should not be able to go through that, bro. I'm sorry, but man, Superman, he shouldn't be able to whoop that, bro. And this is me going off of comics, like, and then there's a thing too with comics. You gotta go off of like which version is you talking about? Post-Crisis Superman? Is you talking about pre-Crisis Superman? Like they got different versions of Clark Kent Superman in the comics. Like they got a post-Crisis, a pre-Crisis. What was it? They got a what was it? Cosmic Superman, Cosmic Armor Superman. Now that Superman could whoop Goku. Goku would die if he fight that Superman now. But with Clark Kent, man, you gotta go off of like, cause it's multiple different versions of Clark Kent Superman. But anyway, yeah, that's what you know, I looked at it and I was like, bro, I like the way, you know, that Death Battle, like always, like, you know, they tell you like you know, like the stuff that the characters can do and stuff like that, and then they also tell you that you know, how the outcome, like how, like what the outcome gonna be and junk like that after they show you the outcome and why this person won and junk like that. And I was like, you know what, that junk fire. Like now during the time, I was like, you know what, it would be fire for me to make my own little series like that. But you know, during that time, I didn't really have nothing to, you know, create my own junk. Right, I didn't really have nothing to create my own junk. Now it was this other series that I found out over the years. I have found Double Dragon 912. It's his YouTuber Double Dragon 912. His YouTube channel during the time was called Side Kids 912. Now Side Kids 912, I don't forgot how I found Double Dragon 912's previous channel called Side Kids 912. Like me actually, you know, first seeing his jump for the first time. I don't forgot how it used to be. But what had happened was I found out about him, and then I seen like it's this series that was called Dream Fights. I was like, all right, and then this is the thing too. In Dream Fights, right, y'all? In Dream Fights, they had it where like it was this nigga that Sidekicks 912, aka Double Dragon 912 knew, named Mr. Impressions. He'll be on there. He'll give you the rundown on things, and he'll also be doing like the characters' voices. So it's like they'll act like the characters are there with them while they going through with the jump. So like Mr. Impressions, he'll do like it'd be funny, bro. Like that jump used to have me dying laughing, bro. But yeah, almost all they fights I agree with, man. Almost all their fights I agree with. The only fight that I didn't like with Dream Fights was the fact that they tried to make Mario beat Sonic. There's no reason, and there's no reason for Mario to be able to beat Sonic, bro. Sonic, man, will like whoop the mess out of Mario. Mario, man, will be like, whoa, like that's how he'll be. Like he'll be gone. Sonic will be standing there, man. He'll have all the chaos emeralds in his hand, man. He'll just be looking at Mario. Mario will be on the ground unconscious. All his lives gone. Mario can't whoop no Sonic, bro. He too slow. Sonic too quick for him, man. He hit too hard. But anyway, yeah, and this is the same nigga who could keep up with Goku. If Sonic could keep up with Goku, there's no reason for Mario to be able to beat Sonic, bro. No way, bro. But yeah, but anyway, yeah, and yeah, they tried to make him win that fight, and I was like, bro, that was stupid. That's the one fight that I didn't like that they did, but I did like the voice acting and stuff that they was doing in it because it made it funny. Because you know they be cussing and jucking. They used to cuss and juck in that jump, but it used to be funny though, man. Like it used to be funny. Like it was a song that Mr. Impressions made called "My Wife Is a Crackhead," and then like my wife is a crackhead. My wife is a like that. I remember that jump, bro. Like they basically tried to remix the pop song called You Beautiful, like something in the sky, something like that. Y'all know what song I'm talking about. But it was that pop song. They remixed it and they used like the Black Lightning from the CW show and basically made it where like it was talking about his wife being a crackhead because in the show she was taking a whole bunch of pills and she had a whole bunch of bags in her eyes. So that's where that song came from. And it was basically Black Lightning saying that like his wife is a crackhead and just like that. But it was Mr. Impressions had a way like he was singing the joint and that joint was funny. But anyway, ever since then, when I seen that series, and I don't know why the world Double Dragon 912 ended that series, like to where like he doesn't even do no more dream fights no more. Cause that joint used to actually be dope. Like he used to actually be dope. I don't know why like he basically made it to where you know that where like made it to where basically you know he stopped. And I think what, but this is my guess. I think the reason why he stopped was because every time they were him and Mr. Precious would make because they had did it for the longest, and then next thing you know they YouTube would take down like the Sidekicks 912 channel, and then well no, actually Double Dragon 912 had it to where like his junk, right? His junk would be how should I put it? Like at one point, Double Dragon 912 made his own little his separate channel called Dream Fights. Like it was his channel called Dream Fights that he had. And he took and it got taken down because YouTube kept being soft, talking about they was being racist. When in fact, bro, the niggas who was making the videos were black. They weren't even white. They was saying nigga and all that in the videos, and they were black. I'm guessing that the reason why they trying to say that it was racist is because he would have it to where like they have it to where like a white character or something like that will say the N-word or something like that. But it's like, bro, the people who voicing the characters, they were black. So therefore they were joking. They were joking about racist people. That's what they were doing, if anything. And it's like that's the whole point. They was just joking about racist people, making fun of racist people. That's what they were doing, making fun of them. They weren't making fun of black people. They were making fun of racist people. Like that was the whole point. Like that's why they had to wear like every character that was white. Not every character, but and then the ones that said the N-word on there that they had, they didn't even all of them didn't even. They ain't even portray them as being that. It was just only like the dude, I'm guessing his name Goldberg or something like that from WWE. One of them dudes and Stone Cold Steve Austin and stuff like that. Them was the ones that they made joked about and tried to make seem racist when in fact they ain't racist. But y'all get what I'm saying though. Like it was a joke. Like it was a joke. And the people who made the videos were black. It was Sidekicks 912, aka Double Dragon 912 now, and it was Mr. Impressions. Both of those dudes are black. So there, all you just heard was just black dudes talking, bro. So if it's black dudes talking and saying the N-word and all that, then it shouldn't really be no problem. But you know, YouTube wanted to terminate the junk, and it was stupid. And then next thing you know, Double Dragon 912 during the time, like I said before, his name was Sidekicks 912 around that time. But Double Dragon 912 during the time had said, bro, you know what? They're gonna take down my junk. We're gonna keep doing this junk. YouTube ain't gonna stop us. Then they did it again. YouTube did it again on like the Sidekicks 912 channel. And then they did it on and once they did that, it was like this other channel. Yeah, it was like this other channel that they did. It was some other junk. But that channel got taken down. And then I'm like, bro, what the world is going on? Right? I was like, what the world is going on? And that's when Double Dragon 912 made a video one day saying that like he done stopped doing the dream fight stuff. And I'm like, bro, why the world would you stop? Like, you don't let YouTube dictate. Like, they could have made a whole nother YouTube channel. And like they just gonna bend the knee and stop. And I'm like, bro, why would you bend the knee like this? Now, I mean, I don't blame them in a way because it's like YouTube had got soft around that time. They ain't soft. Like, this is the thing, YouTube is soft, but I don't think they as soft as what they used to be like around that time when the dudes was posting that, because I was in high school during the time when the Dream Fights thing was going on. So yeah, I was in high school during the time. So I've been watching Double Dragon 912's I've been keeping up with Double Dragon 912 for the longest, because Double Dragon 912 ain't the only channel that he had. And that, what was it, that DJ Unification channel? Them wasn't the only channels that he had, y'all. Like he had like some channels before that. One was called Sidekicks 912, and the other one was called Dream Fights. See, a lot of people don't know that, but I remember keeping up with them dudes, and I'm surprised he don't mention. I'm surprised he don't mention like that he used to do like this series called Dream Fights on his new videos. I'm surprised he don't mention that. I wish he would mention that, man, because it's like then it'll make it seem like he didn't forget where he came from. It's like he never mentions like his previous channel that got deleted, which was called Sidekicks 912. He never mentions it, which is crazy to me. But yeah. If I was him, bro, and YouTube did that, bro, I would have kept doing the Dream Fights thing. But and then on that video where he said that he wasn't gonna do it no more, he also said something about like oh, I done grew out of like Dream Fights and stuff like that. And I'm like, bro, you just like did it not too long ago. But yeah, hold on, yeah, I'll be back. Alright, y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna have to basically mm. Hey bro, sorry it took me long. I was helping my grandmother. Oh, all right. But but yeah, if you didn't know like what I was Chris, before you got here though, I was talking about like basically what was it? Oh yeah, I was talking about like basically how like what made me wanted to start, you know, the cartoon battle series. You know what I'm saying? Because you know this is like the anniversary, man. I don't know if you know, but this is like the anniversary of. This is second anniversary, man. Like of the jump. For those who watching too, like this is the second anniversary of the jump. This was the day that I had basically started the cartoon battle series. I had dropped that happy anniversary, yeah. But yeah, thank you though. But yeah, and I do got Ben the old man here, so yeah, so Ben the old man, like say something though.
Yo, what's up, man? What's up?
We got Ben the old man here, so yeah. But yeah, but continuing as I was saying though, right? What I was previously saying though was that yeah, like at first it was the Death Battle series, and then after that it was the Dream Fight series at Sidekicks 912, aka Double Dragon 912, which Chris, you already know about Double Dragon 912. But yeah, he was the one that got me into like wanting to do like my own junk, cause I took more inspiration from him than Death Battle. Like Death Battle, bro, like you look at the way Death Battle do things and the way I do things, but they do stuff way different, y'all. Like they do stuff way different. Like I put categories down. And then after I put the categories down and the person wins, then I have a well, you know, like well, Ben old man, you'll like you know, tell him like,
yeah. Well, actually, I be the one that be doing the categories while like he be chilling in the background.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. But yeah, Ben the old man, he be the one that be chilling in the background, and I mean, I be the one that be chilling in the background while Ben the old man is like the one that's doing like the categories and stuff like that. But yeah, and Chris, we gonna get into like watching every single cartoon battle. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean that's what we got to do. You know what I'm saying, for the anniversary. But yeah, earlier before you got here, I had said that like we only gonna watch like part 1 of the cartoon battle that I did, where it was Spider-Man versus Buffy the Vampire Slayer, because the second part of it was kind of random, because it's like I had to like Dragonfly had came in and junk like that, when it should just been on the me and been the old man and junk. Like it basically was just weird. Like
yeah, like, and then like we had a whole discussion and we started talking about random stuff too. Like, man, like I don't know, man. Like it was just
all right, yeah, but yeah,
man. I don't know, man. It was just crazy though, man. Like
yeah. And Dragonfly got a habit of doing that too. Like when we talking about a subject, like he did that on like the newest episode of like my cartoon battle podcast, where it was supposed to be about the Clive versus Dante fight. Like I brought this nigga in thinking that he about to talk about Cloud and Dante. Then this nigga like switched the whole topic, and then he makes it about something else. Like it's just, I don't know, man. He makes it about something else, like entirely. Like it's just, I don't know, man. Like
yeah.
But yeah though. But like he'll been like start up like a different conversation or something, and we end up like getting off topic and junk like that. But yeah, but it be like that though sometimes. But anyway, yeah, and then you know after the Dreams fight thing, I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead, and then I'm gonna tell you something else too. And I think I told you about this. I think I told this to you, Chris. But what also made me wanted to start this cartoon battle series was because somebody on the internet said something about like Sonic can beat Goku. Like canon Sonic from the games, cause they did somebody on the internet tried to say that like canon Sonic from the games can beat Goku from Dragon Ball Part 1, like you know what I'm saying, like all the canon media for Goku, like saying that Goku will lose to like game Sonic. That's what made me start this jump because it's like it started out as like okay, what should I do when I do this jump? Like, should I basically, do like this as a one-time video, or should this be like an ongoing series? And I thought to myself, you know what? Let me make this junk called Cartoon Battle. And that's when I did. And then that's when I got in like the I obviously recorded it, and then that's when that's when this jump right here came to be right here. And we about to watch right here. And it do be a lot of yapping in this jump, man, because it's like, I don't know, man. Like it was just a lot of yapping in this. But
yeah, that's pretty much episode 1.
Yeah, and that's what made me want to do the jump. And I'm gonna have to do a fight with Goku versus Kamijo Toma, because this niggas on the internet is saying Kamijo Toma could beat Goku when in fact he can't. So that's gonna be another fight that I'm gonna do in the future.
Yo, what's up, y'all? Been on, man. Hold up real quick.
And then I know it's a lot of niggas, but they'll say something about like cause Chris, you probably remember this too, like back on the I think it was like, yeah, it was the Cartoon Battle podcast. It was a while back. Like it was me, you, Newt, and it was I think it was Dragonfly was on there too. And one of them niggas, I think it was Nuke or Dragonfly, they said something about like like when I had wanted to do a fight between Ryu and Goku, they tried to say something like oh, if you do like the Goku that's from current time, it's gonna be like what was it? It's gonna be like an unfair fight for Ryu and John like that. And I'm like, what? Like niggas ain't gonna want to see, like, you know what I'm saying? Like niggas ain't gonna want to see Ryu versus Kid Goku. That would be lame. And what's so crazy too is that in that episode of the podcast, I did say that I was gonna change it to Kid Goku versus Ryu, but after the podcast of that episode, I ended up changing it back to like just regular Goku, like the current Goku. Cause it's like it don't make sense. Why would Ryu? That's like an unfair fight for Goku, because that's an unfair fight for Kid Goku. Because it's like, how in the world can Kid Goku beat, you know what I'm saying, Ryu? Like, you gotta use the current version. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's like if I took Ryu during Street Fighter Alpha and put him up against like his Street Fighter 2 counterpart. His Street Fighter 2 counterpart canonically takes place after Street Fighter Alpha, so he's gonna be able to whoop the Street Fighter Alpha Ryu canonically. You see what I'm saying? Like, it wouldn't make sense, but yeah. But people gotta understand though, and this is what a lot of people are going to these fights, is that it's about entertainment, man. Like, it don't matter if like the fight is like not even or not, bro. People still make videos on the internet, and the fights, they'll let you know, oh yeah, you know them videos like where like it will say 66 person versus 66 person is not even close or something like that. Like, those videos are entertaining. Yes, the fight ain't even, but those videos are entertaining. People don't care about if the fights are like equal or not. Most people don't. I know most people don't. Like, especially Death Battle. Death Battle don't care about what's even and what's not. Most people who do power scaling don't really care about that. They just do the power scaling because it's entertaining, it's fun to do. You see what I'm saying? People sometimes take the fight seriously. That's what I'm saying. Like, if that's the whole point. Like, when you're doing a fight, like, now this is the thing, you do gotta go in here serious to a point to where like you have to know what you're talking about. But it's like at the same time, it's like people shouldn't have that opinion of, oh, like it's the fight is so unfair. Why did this dude do this fight? You know what I'm saying? And that's what one of your homies said. Chris, you probably remember. Cause it was me, you, Nuke, and Dragonfly and somebody. It was like one of the old episodes on the podcast, bro. Like, and when I looked, I was like, bro, people don't care about that. People just like the fights. You see what I'm saying? Like, cause it's entertaining. But yeah. But yeah though, man. Like it's like yeah. But yeah, man, like it's just it just crazy. Like
yeah, I pretty much had to like
Yeah.
take my charger out real quick, out of my remote real quick. But yeah, so
But Chris is right though. People do be taking fights serious sometimes though. Like,
yeah.
But yeah, and I mean y'all welcome to Cartoon Battle. Now today for our first episode of the series, we pretty much got Goku versus Sonic. And we ain't talking about Goku from like Anime War and all that. We ain't using the overpowered versions of the characters. We just using the canon characters. Like the I ain't gonna say because the canon characters are overpowered too, but it's like we using the canon jump. So we using Dragon Ball Z we using part 1 Goku all the way up to Dragon Ball Z all the way up to Dragon Ball Super. Not counting GT because GT ain't canon.
Yeah. Yeah, GT ain't canon.
What is it? Alternate
But now, like now they done made their own little GT now that's canon, which is Dragon Ball Dama. I still don't see how that's canon because the ending is so weird. It don't connect to Super at all. Like, because if you look at the beginning of Super, it only talks about like the end of DBZ. Like it does like a rehash or like, you know what I'm saying, a recap of what happened in the Boo arc. That's what it do when you watch Super. So I don't see how like Dama must be not canon too. Cause you gotta think about it, Chris. Like, and all y'all that's watching, like, cause when you watch like the end of Dama, it don't connect to Super at all. It's just like it feels like it's its own thing. Like I can't really explain it.
DBZ. So it's basically like a what if story, like what if this happened after DBZ? That's basically all it is.
They should just say that like that's from like for like it's canon, but like
story do.
How should I put it? I think with Dama, they gonna have to clear up some things about Dama, like the people who made it. Like cause Akira Toriyama wrote it, like he the one that made the jump, but it's like they gonna have to clear up something, like they gonna have to like make another series that wipes out everything that happened in Dama so Super could still like be, consistent with like it following DBZ like how it's been written before.
Yeah. They're gonna have to do something because the way Dama ended, bro. Like when you look at Dragon Ball Super, bro, it's not like I'm actually preparing to start my battle series and I got some leftover sweet potato pie. Yeah, I think you told me about that, Chris, like that you was gonna do like your own little battle series. Cause I remember you told me that I think on the phone one time before. Like,
oh, he did.
Yeah, he gonna make his own little series, but I might be the one that's gonna help him out though. Like I want to be the one that'll help him out because I'm more experienced in him than him in it. Like,
all right, yeah. Man.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't know that, man.
Yeah, like
the main reason why we wanted to do this fight, we ain't using Archie Sonic, we using Game Sonic. So yeah, so we using basically Dragon Ball Super Goku and DBZ, not DBZ Goku. But I meant to say basically the canon version of Goku. Basically, part 1 Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super. That's basically what we're using for Goku. Basically the canon thing. And we only using the Sonic games, including Modern, for Sonic, but we ain't using none of the Mania games and nothing like that. Cause basically that's like that Sonic pretty much met our Sonic, which is modern Sonic. So it basically split it up the timeline in half.
I got some ideas for a first battle. Alright, so like what's your ideas, Chris? Like what's your ideas? Like we want to know.
Yeah.
Like what's some ideas that like you that you got like for like your first battle? And I want to ask like who is it gonna be? Like which two characters is it gonna be that's gonna go up against each other? Like what's some ideas, bro? Like you gotta tell us, bro.
Yeah.
A Sonic 3 and Knuckles, when really it takes place when really like it broke that timeline apart and made it where it was Sonic Mania. Basically, now since Sonic has met his like classic self, basically, you know, it kind of messed the timeline up to where like now that Sonic ain't even a part of like our Sonic no more.
All right. I'm thinking of doing Flare versus Multiverse Sonic or Zero versus Metalix. Okay, so like so like you talking about Zero from like Mega Man X going up against Metalix, right? Like when you what like I'm asking like is that what you mean by like Zero versus Metalix? I know that's probably like a dumb question. Yeah, I should have known that. I don't know why I asked that dumb question.
Yeah, like, bro, you should have known, man, that, like, if he's saying Zero versus somebody, obviously he gonna be talking about the nigga from Mega Man X.
Yeah, like, I don't know why. I need to get my neck on that. Like, well, I should have known that, bro. But, yeah. But, all right, though. All right, Chris. But, yeah, that jump will be fire, though. Yeah, all I gotta say is Metal is gonna have some trouble because that nigga Zero is literally like, if I'm not mistaken, I think Zero is like the strongest character in the Mega Man X universe. Like, I think he's the strongest one. Cause Mega Man X is like he can't beat no Zero. Zero like got whooped his tail. Like he never won against Zero, I don't think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think he ever won against Zero. Like, Chris. Like, did he eventually win against Zero? Cause I don't think he ever did. Cause I do remember when he got his tail whooped by Zero one time. Mega Man X did. Well, what they call X. Some people just call him X, like how they did with Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. They tried to call him X. I think there was an episode where he did beat Zero. Oh, okay. Yeah, you talking about the anime, I'm talking about like the cause I know what you talking about. You talking about the Mega Man X anime. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about like the games. Like in the games, like did he ever beat Zero or like cause I do remember like, well, no, I'll take that back. I am referring to the anime, so my fault on that. Let me get my neck. My fault on that, Chris. My fault on that. I was referring to the anime that you was talking about. So let me get my neck on that. I don't know why I brought up the games. Now I don't know if he can. I think the one in the games, like I think he's still OP in the games. But I think Zero ended up whooping him in the games. I think the anime is it's kind of based off the games a little bit story-wise. If I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think all them storylines, they took that jump from the games, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like the old games, not the new games, but the old games. Like, cause I remember like around the time when the anime came out, that's when like them first like couple of Mega Man X's games came out. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause that was like I think during the 90s and 80s when that junk came out. Like, but anyway though, yeah, that'll be a fire fight though.
Basically, to get the Sonic
now Flair versus Metal not Metal. I don't know why I said Metal. Let me get my name. Multiverse Sonic. Ain't Flair is the one that you showed me, that you told me that time he got like fire on him. Some of the new games are from new. Hold on, wait a minute. Some of the new games are from new, but the older ones they're from the anime. Oh, okay, yeah, because I remember the older ones was from the anime. That first part, what you typed in, where it said something about like some of the new games are from new, like that. The way you typed that, bro, it like you didn't type right on that part, but you good though, you good. But yeah.
So our Sonic is you have to play like every single classic game.
Cause see, I remember back in the day, bro, I used to play them jumps, bro. Like,
yeah.
None of this.
Yeah, that is Flair from what I showed you before. Yeah.
Sonic games from back.
Cause I was familiar with Flair before you even told me. It's just that like before you even like showed me the jump. But it is that I had forgot like how he had looked, and then when you showed it to me, I was like, oh yeah, I remember him. Remember, like I said, like yeah, I remember him or something like that. Like when you had showed it to me that time. But I know who you talking about though. But yeah.
Yeah, so y'all already know who Goku is. Y'all already know who Sonic is.
Yeah, man, he let me pause this real quick. But yeah, like he golly, it was something. Oh yeah. He yeah, I think, man, I don't forgot what all Flair got. I know he got like, cause Flair got fire powers, right? Like, correct me if I'm wrong. Like, don't he got 5 powers? Cause I remember he had 5 powers or something. Like
a little bit more intel on Sonic, cause some niggas haven't even read up on Sonic. I ain't even gonna go through the classic game.
Yes, Flair has pyrokinesis. Yeah, that's what it was. He got the same thing that Blaze got, the pyrokinesis. That's what it was. Yup. And he also has the ritual stones. Yeah, okay, yeah. I remember that, John. Yeah, I remember you mentioned it to me. Because instead of him using the chaos symbols, he used the little stones and junk. I remember. But yeah.
If y'all want to go through the classic games, read it up on yourself. All y'all just need to know is that Sonic has the hyper form. So,
but I think his junks are like, ain't his stones are different from the ones that Blaze be using? Or is they the same thing? Because I think you told me that like they was different. They different types of stones. But they ain't the ones that like Blaze be using or something like that. I think you told me that.
Yeah, that happened in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And Sonic pretty much first got his transformation super in Sonic 2. So that's pretty much all y'all need to know.
They are different from the soul stones. Okay, yeah. That was the soul stones that Blaze be using. Okay, let me get my neck on that. Yeah. But yeah. Well, no, as a matter of fact, I don't need to get my neck because I had guessed right. Because I had just asked you, like, was they different from like the stones that that Blaze be using? But yeah. But But yeah, though, man, like,
Amy and all them characters meet each other, y'all know.
but
So
yeah,
I mean, like, just look this stuff up yourself. I know what happened, but look it up yourself because I don't want to be going through like a whole explanation as to like.
but man, like, I don't know who gonna win it. I think
Sonic Adventure 1.
I think Multiverse Sonic might win though, but I don't know.
The nigga Chaos Pool.
Cause like,
you know what I'm saying, and
it's a lot of stuff I forgot about Flair, bro. To be honest, like, cause you had to just refresh my memory. Like I was just guessing, and you had to, you know, correct me on stuff. So
it really goes into
yeah,
detail
but
on, like Knuckles' background story, like the kid and the people and all that. Yeah, like if y'all interested in like the kid in the background story, and that's what like that nigga named Kim Pender's a nigga that was doing the Archie comics for Knuckles and Sonic, but he did like a whole long going series of.
But yeah, I used to watch
and that jump, he
that Flair jump like.
Oh so, yeah, you did.
His inspiration came from Sonic Adventure 1, but.
Yeah, cause I know what character he talking about.
Yeah, like it's that character like that OC character. He look like he kind of red a little. He ain't red, but he is red. Like I can't really explain it, but yeah, I remember watching that jump.
Yeah.
Of Archie Knuckles' story, cause like it's kind of convoluted. Like the nigga Ken Penders cannot write for no reason, man. Like he made it where characters got with each other that didn't even need to get with each other. And yeah, and I don't even know why I'm even bringing it up because I ain't even canon to the games. That is only canon to Archie Sonic, not Game Sonic, which we use in Game Sonic. But yeah, so pretty much y'all, you know.
Yeah, that nigga Ken Penders though, like
yeah, but that nigga couldn't write it all, y'all. Like, bro, Chris, like he couldn't write it all like Ken Penders could.
And I think it was like what was it?
I know you might be familiar with Ken Penders because he was the one that was writing the stuff for Archie Sonic at one point. Like he I think it was like that art. It was he did the whole kid in the art or something like that. It was something like that he did, and then he inserted his own characters in, like Julie Sue and all them. Like he ended them, like them. Those are his characters. Like Ken Penders characters, like
yeah. And then he tried to sue Sega and John like when they fired him. Tried to sue them now. When he the one that made the characters for them.
Like for real, like
facts.
You know what I'm saying, was trying to protect. Pretty much she's I think she's like Ant-Man's cousin or something like that.
Now some people are some type
of way.
Hold on, wait a minute. I'll probably use either post Genesis Wave Sonic because after some research and from the creator, he says the ritual stones are stronger than the soul stones. The soul stones, but equivalent to the chaos emeralds. Bro, you must be talking about like pre-Genesis Wave. Pre-Genesis Wave is the one where like Multiverse Sonic was able to go like Ultra Instinct and stuff like that. Cause if you use post-Genesis Wave, you're gonna get his tail whooped. You're gonna have to use pre-Genesis Wave. Even though you did tell me that like it was a alternate universe version of like Multiverse Sonic that did use like the stuff that was from pre-Genesis Wave and he got his tail whooped and stuff like that. I would still say like use pre-Genesis Wave. Cause I remember you had told me like it was, cause remember I had stopped watching Multiverse Sonic. And I remember you had told me on the phone it was like this Multiverse Sonic Black or something like that. It was something you told me like, and and that Sonic used like the stuff that was that pre-Genesis Wave had, like. But it wasn't as powerful though. Like it wasn't as powerful. Like. My bad, and yes, yeah, but pre-Genesis Wave is the one you gonna have to use, cause Post Genesis Wave is the current version of
what I've seen.
is Multiverse Sonic now.
Yeah, it was.
Like, after the whole,
because I think
after the whole thing where he done
his
lost like his
grandfather, that
God
was like
key and
his
stuff
daughter,
like that.
Maria was his
And
daughter.
where now
And,
he,
Ant-Man's
you know what I'm
grandfather's
saying?
daughter
Because you say like he got his God key back,
but
but he
dad,
only able to turn like Super Saiyan
got
God
the
or something
man,
like that.
the old man that looked like
But
man.
he don't got
He
everything
got,
though. You see what I'm saying? Like he don't got
y'all
everything
know
for
what
some odd reason.
I don't have to explain. I have a little thing, you know what I'm saying? Some words probably
But
came up on the screen.
yeah,
I'm
it's
like, what
best
this
to just
name
use the
actually mean?
pre-Genesis wave, the one that had all like
Yeah.
Super Saiyan Blue
Anyways,
Kaioken,
like
what was it?
Sonic and, Shadow, when they
Super
first
Sonic.
met, they met at,
Super
like, the
Sonic
scene,
God, Super Sonic,
Hours of Sonic X.
Super
Only
Super
difference is
Sonic
it was
Blue,
better,
you know what I'm saying? Like
in
Super
the
Sonic
game than
Blue
it was in Sonic X.
Kaioken,
And
Super Sonic,
Sonic just got
not Super Sonic, but what was it? Ultra Instinct, Sonic, Mastered Ultra Instinct. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I say you're gonna have to use the pre-Genesis wave. Cause that post-Genesis wave, bro, like, cause I remember you had told me that like, and I know I keep repeating myself, but I remember you had told me that he has his God key back, but for some odd reason he only able to turn to Super Saiyan God. Like, he's only able to turn to his God form and not the rest of his forms and junk like that. Which is crazy to me because still to this day, I don't get as to why this nigga can't. If he got his God key back and he knows how to use like those forms. So if he got his God key back, he should be able to pop into them other forms with no problem. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
version of that junk.
it shouldn't be no old like this nigga, like, you know, hasn't used the forms for so long that he can't get them other forms back. Like, yeah.
And what they did
like
with the other junk, right? So yeah, so in Sonic X, right? Not Sonic X, but in Sonic Adventure 2, right?
Let me go ahead and skip this part because it goes through a whole whole dialogue, man. Like,
I don't know, there's something.
I ain't even get to the part to where like it even.
That Shadow was like the real one. Speaking of that, yeah, Sonic Heroes, you know.
Let me get past all this, bro.
Besides the Maniac into his chest, he had a whole crew. Cause they changing the names of it too. You know what I'm saying? So it boosts it, and that's what I like about the new update. It's like it arts, combat speed, weapons, allies, experience, strength, transformations, stealth, intelligence, feats, durability, and weakness.
And I was on this one, was I?
Yeah, because the next one after this one is the one where you gonna where you ain't gonna be on.
Yeah.
Now it's me being an old man. Now let me tell y'all something.
Golly, I was loud.
I Mr. Precious used to do.
You was though, like,
for real. Golly, I was loud.
First category, martial arts. That jungle obviously gonna go to Goku. Goku has been trained in martial arts. Sonic is not a martial artist. Don't even try to bring up something.
I would say for Riz, for Flair, and Multiverse Sonic, they will tie because they both have a wife, but Flair's wife is stronger. I mean, yeah, because it's like, bro, who in the world's wife can't beat Multiverse Sonic's wife? Like, Brandy will get her tail whooped by Sakura. Brandy will get her tail whooped by Game Amy. Like Canon Amy. She'll get whooped by her, bro. Like, and that's not even the strongest Amy. The strongest Amy I've seen is the one from the Archie comics, and yeah, that's pretty much about it. Well, no, take that back, because you got to think about it. IDW is canon to the games, but it would still go to Archie Amy because, like, that sister, like, she just goated in the Archie comics. Like, she goated in the Archie comics for real. Even though she goated in like the IDW comics, because I mean, you know that same direction that they had for Amy, they kind of put that in the games now, because I mean it's canon. You know what I'm saying? Because the same nigga who write the games is the same nigga who write the IDW comics, which is Ian Flynn. So, yeah. But But yeah, like Ken and Amy, like Amy, like the real Amy, she'll be able to whoop Brandy with ease. Like, and then what's so crazy too is that they tried to remember Chris, they tried to train Brandy, but it didn't work. Cause she kept getting flashbacks. They did that little mental training. That I'm guessing like it was the time chamber, the hyperbolic time chamber. And like her mind, cause like the hyperbolic time chamber, whatever you envision, it'll come true. So like you it's like you're there fighting like whatever it is that you know what I'm saying, that you struggling with. So yeah, man. So it's like you like, let's say like if it's like a rival that you can't whoop, it's like the hyperbolic time chamber will like make that come true. Like you remember, Chris, like you remember, because it's like she had winning the hyperbolic time chamber, and that's saying, you know, she the hyperbolic time chamber kind of, I remember, and she still has PTSD from her past. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like, man, it ain't, man, probably every single fictional female character probably whooped the hound out of her, bro. Like, bro, them Toon Force, like, what's her name? Helda from the Hey Arnold, the girl, like, you know who I'm talking about. Like, she will whoop her. She will whoop her, bro. Like, and that sister can fight. You remember Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl? Like, that sister can fight, bro. Like,
Like, for real, bro. Like, bro, I couldn't stand them niggas that used to play as her, bro. That sister was aggravating, bro. Like, for real.
yeah, exactly. Like, but that sister, man, will whoop the hound out of Brandy, bro. Like, man. Like, bro, Cream could whoop her. Cream. Bro, Ken and Cream from the games could whoop her, bro. That's sad. She can't whoop nobody. Like, man, there's not one person that she could whoop. Like, it's like, man, like she, I don't know, man. She too weak. Like,
some random stuff that somebody done told y'all.
nah,
Sonic
getting
is
beat
not a
by
martial artist.
Cream would be
He's
crazy. That's what I'm saying, but it's like, it's the truth though. Like, it's the truth. Wait a minute, let me put my jack on the charger. But yeah, like, it's the truth though. Like, Cream will be able to whoop Brandy. Like, and then she got some feats, like some new feats. Like, Cream got some new feats that she did in what was it, Sonic Dream Team, the app game. Cause you know that's a mainline Sonic game. It is like only on like the iPhone. But that jump right there, she got some feats in there that she did. You know what I'm saying? So it's like Cream back on top. You know what I'm saying? She back to where she used to be. You know what I'm saying? Back in Sonic Advance and all that. She ain't no side sister no more, man. Like, that sister, man, like, she could fight. Now, she ain't the strongest female character, because some people be trying to put her up there. Like, it be these memes be trying to say that, like, oh, like, the reason why Cream ain't in, like, the games, like, as much is because she's so overpowered. No. Like, bro, if she went up against Sonic and Shadow and Silver, they would dog walk her, bro. Like, them memes be lying. Because I remember it was some memes that was saying that. You might remember what I'm talking about, because it was niggas that was trying to say that on the internet, saying that, like, Cream would be too overpowered. That's why she ain't in the games no more like that. It was something crazy like this. Like,
yeah, like them, man, I can't stand them people who be doing them memes, bro. Like, I ain't gonna say I can't stand them, but they be actually believing some of them memes. Some of them dudes do.
yeah. Like, every meme I do, and that is false.
So
yeah.
like, you know what I'm saying? He doesn't know. He's not really a martial artist. He's not a martial artist, bro.
Like, man, they used to like
fighting skill,
lie, bro, for Cream.
Yeah. Goku has been trained it ever since he was a kid. This nigga has been trained in martial arts. Has been taught by one of the best of the best. He's even being taught by
Facts. He was taught by one of the best of the best.
Facts.
And you know what I'm saying? So yeah. Now combat speed. Combat speed, I gotta give it to Goku. And a lot of y'all probably gonna look at me like I'm crazy. go look at us like we.
And I still agree with that jump. Like, I still agree with that jump. Combat speed, there's no reason for Sonic to be able to keep up with Goku in base combat speed. No. Sonic, the only thing Sonic could do is really like just run around and homing attack and stuff. But then Goku gonna like hit that little, what was it, that little rage strike? Raging strike or something. Like, he got counters for that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, because like, even if they made a game where it was Dragon Ball Z characters versus like Sonic characters, Goku would have so many counters for Sonic. Like, it would be ridiculous. Like, but yeah.
Crazy.
Yo.
So, combat speed is different from speed. Speed is when you running. Speed is when you able to bob and weave and all that. Combat speed is when you able to throw them jabs real quick and able to do them little counters and them little like doing all that, like how Batman be doing. That's combat speed.
Hey.
Knowing how to fight real good. You quick with the hands and quick with the legs and stuff when it come down to fighting. Not running around. Sonic, you know what I'm saying? It's different.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, let me write that junk down. Yo.
Yeah, man, let me speed it up. Let me speed it up.
Come on, man. Speed. We got it.
Hold on. There you go.
Alright, now speed. We gotta get at the Sonic.
Golly, you was loud, been the old man, bro. Like,
For real.
Run faster than Goku.
I was loud on that, bro.
For real.
That nigga Sonic, he be running like a, bro. To be honest, y'all, he be running like a little crackhead.
Yeah.
For real, bro. That nigga be running like a crackhead.
Bruh.
But y'all know a crackhead can run fast. I don't know if y'all know that, but a crackhead can run fast.
bruh, said a crackhead. What the world?
That crack that make them run fast, but they can run fast. That ain't me joking. That is me telling the truth. A crackhead
That's
is hard
facts,
to
though.
catch.
That, but that's, bruh, Chris, that's facts though. Like, bruh, them cokeheads, like, bruh, they literally, like, I seen a dude, bruh, like, that was like, he was one of like them cokeheads, and bruh, he literally lift like a whole, kid you not, bruh, he lift like a whole refrigerator on his back and was running with that junk. This is from a crackhead, bruh. Like, bruh, they able to do stuff that we ain't able to do. Like, bruh, they'll lift up like a whole dresser and carry that junk on their back and will be running with that junk. It is, and that is insane. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. They are dangerous to society, man. Them niggas, man, they don't play. Man, bro, like, they crazy. Some like, they can't even feel pain. Like, some of them, man, they'll get YouTube, please don't be soft. But they'll get, you know, hit with a bullet or something, they'll still be running. Depending on where they been got hit, they'll still be running. Us that ain't doing that stuff, we'll be struggling, we'll be hurting and junk. They'll still be running with a broken leg and everything. I ain't feeling that pain or nothing, bro. It's crazy.
That nigga's a runner. He a trash star.
That's why they say don't be doing them type of, them type of drugs. Cause like I don't know about you, but bro, I want to feel like pain to where like I know, like let's say like if I've been accidentally like stubbed my toe, I want to know that I accidentally stubbed my toe. Like some like them people like that do them drugs, they stub their toe, they can't even feel that junk. Like, it's crazy, man.
For real.
That's Sonic right there. Mm-hmm. Now, weapons is even. And the reason why it's even is because, first of all, Goku...
Yeah, weapons is even, though, because, like, Goku got that, what was it, that, power pole, and Sonic got, like, that Caliber sword, so it's even on weapons. Even though Goku doesn't use like his power pole no more, it's not like he still don't got it. He still got it. It's just he don't use it. Because he don't really need to, because he got like God key and all that. But I feel like this is a thing. I feel like if he did use it, it would probably power up the power pole. If he did use it now. Like, I feel like
Goku got a little power.
it made that jump probably like
Sonic
grow
got
big or something. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like,
And Sonic got the what is it? The
because of the
Calibur
God keep
the
hitting
Calibur
that
sword.
stick. Like,
Yeah, from Sonic the Black Knight.
because if it's able to stand and then just think on like if God key hit it. Like if God key hit it, bro, it probably get big or something. Pause.
Weapons Knight would have
Like,
edge, but they even in that category. Now
but yeah.
allies, we gonna have to get that jump out the Goku. And the reason why we're gonna have to get that
But
jump
we'll never know though until like Goku actually, you know, uses his power pole again. We'll never know if like the God key will enhance it or not.
It's even. I changed it. It's even.
I just assume that it won't, but part of me think that it will. That it will power it up.
Cause Sonic got like Tails and Knuckles and all them, and you know everybody in the Chaotix and Junk and Silver and Blaze and all them, and Shadow and Junk.
Yeah.
And Goku got like the Z fighters and like you could say the little gods and stuff. Cause Beerus, I really do feel like if something happened to Earth. Cause see, Beerus love the food on Earth, so if something happened to Earth, he gonna pull up. Yeah, he gonna pull up.
Yeah, he is.
Facts.
He ain't gonna let no Earth.
He definitely gonna pull up.
No planet that got good food like that with it.
See, Beerus act like he don't care about the Earth, but he really do. Like he could have been destroyed planet Earth, bro. Like when he fought Goku, he could have like he could have fought Goku the way he did, and then could have like tired him out. While he tired him out, send another ball down, and boom, bam, it would have been over for everybody. But Beerus didn't do that because first of all, that's the only place that he can get to get food. So if he destroy Earth, where the food ain't gonna be made no more. He don't know how to make it. We still know how to make it. So he gonna let the Earth live. He ain't gonna kill nobody. Cause they know how to make food. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
so yeah, that lets you know right then and there. He ain't gonna let the world in.
Like he gonna be one of the first ones to pull up, cause he gonna be thinking about, man, but that food gone, bro. How in the world am I gonna eat? Why the world like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what he gonna think. That's what Beerus gonna think.
Why not do the little canon of age? Yo, Goku is 40-something years old in the series, canonically. Sonic is only 15 years old. This nigga's been 15 years old ever since 1999. He's still 15 years old. And
it's crazy. It's still crazy how Universe 7 is the only universe to make good food. Golly, you know what? You right about that. You right about it. But it makes sense though, because I mean it's supposed to be our Earth. You know what I'm saying? Like it's supposed to be our Earth, supposedly. So I mean it makes sense as to how they're able to make food, and like these other universes ain't. These other universes, man, they probably got like some I don't know, they probably got food that they ain't even real. Like, man, they probably got the buki fruit. Like they probably got all that. Like they probably got the buki fruit over there in like Universe 6. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't really like they probably got food that ain't even real.
Like,
Fast, like
it's time for you to grow up, bro. For
the
real.
money universes.
Mm-hmm.
So experience that junk on the Goku. It is what it is. I don't care what.
Cause I know for a fact they food ain't no real food. Universe 7 real is food that you could. The food that they make is food that you could find in real life. Sushi, chicken, all that. Like that's real. Them other universes probably don't even got none of that. They probably got some other weird type food that ain't even real.
Hey.
Not one barbell. Goku be lifting weights, bro. Get out of here, bro. Goku. Bro. Like for real, bro. This nigga hasn't lived not one barbell, bro. Now Archie Sonic, I could say that. He lifted a barbell before. But man, Game Sonic, bro, nah, bro. Get out of here, bro.
Yeah, Sonic,
Bro, I'm
man.
probably
Game
coming
Sonic
home
can't live
Brazil
nothing in his
for
base form.
facts. And you be
Facts.
working. You
Nah,
gotta
he
know
not. I
your
will
base.
say this. I will say this now. Sonic can't lift like a barbell, like Game Sonic can't, but he can like grab somebody though. Cause he can like grab somebody like a human that's like taller than him. He can grab him and like kick him upside the head or something. Like that dude takes some type of strength for him to be doing it.
Yeah. Cause he doing it in Super Smash Bros. Even though Super Smash Bros ain't canon, still the fact that he able to do that, man, he gotta have some type of strength, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. But man, he ain't like no Goku up there able to lift boulders and able to lift like cars and what is it golly, what is it able to lift like a boat or something. Like I wouldn't be surprised if Goku was able to lift a boat or something like that. Like if he would have like transform or something or like lift up something, he'd probably be able to lift that up. Goku would. Like
yeah. Goku, man, he's strong.
yeah.
Like, oh yeah, my fault. Yeah.
I had made an error right there.
Yeah.
Goku got way more transformations than Sonic.
Yup, he do.
And his transformations is like a lot more better than Sonic's, cause Sonic got like super Super Sonic 1, Super Sonic 2, Dark Sonic, Excalibur Sonic, what is it, Dark Spine Sonic with.
I don't know why like you had said Dark Spawns, not Dark Spawn, but Dark Sonic. Cause Dark Sonic ain't canon.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know why we even roll with it.
Yeah. Dark Sonic ain't even canon. Cause we just literally said that we was using Game Sonic in this junk, and you just turned around and mentioned, like, I should have said something to you, man. Like,
yeah, we gonna have to redo this fight.
Yeah, cause that junk ain't accurate. Cause man, Game Sonic can't go no dark. Like, that's Sonic X Sonic.
Yeah.
For Goku.
That's the one from Sonic X.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga could change the chapter, close the chapter in your life, and basically call it quits. Like that nigga, like he basically could wish anything. Mm-hmm. And then he don't even have to turn the what is Dark Spawn Sonic, the ring that makes him turn into it. He could just like close the chapter on him. But you know Goku too quick.
All right, so look, I don't know why the word I said anything about like closing the chapter on like the jump, because all this nigga did at the end of like Sonic and the Secret Rings was he used a lamp and like he basically like put the what was it, the dude, like the genie back into the lamp. That's all he did. He ain't even use like he ain't even close the chapter on his life. I don't know why I even said that in this video.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna stand there like,
cause I had went back and watched like Sonic and the Secret Rings, like the cut scene, and he ain't even, he just used like a lamp. That's all he did.
Yeah. With the secret ring on his finger, like.
Yeah. That's all he did. And then he stood at like at the throne, like he sat at the throne when he did it. Like,
yeah.
All that sealing the junk ain't gonna work. See, that happened to somebody like Kaguya from Naruto, but Goku, you gotta.
That lamp wouldn't even be able to like the suck in Kaguya. That was stupid. Why you see what I'm saying, Chris? Like, what the world was I thinking? Like, cause that lamp that Sonic used at the end of like Sonic in the Secret Rings, it wouldn't even be able to do nothing to Kaguya. Like, I don't know what I was thinking on it.
So that's y'all might as well get that out of the way.
A lot of mistakes, man. Like,
for real.
That nigga gonna keep fighting. Facts. Yeah,
but it is true though that you can't that Goku ain't one of them niggas that you could seal. You gotta whoop his tail before you could seal him. Cause I think if you tried to sell him, he could just hit that instant transmission. I don't think you'll be able to sell him right then. Like it's like instant. His junk is instant, so he'll be able to teleport out of the seal. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like because you can do that. Characters can do that, man. Like they could teleport out of seals and stuff like that. Like,
Sonic got like
Kaga, you can't do it though.
Super Sonic 2, Dark Sonic, Dark Spawn Sonic, the Werehog, what is Excalibur Sonic, which Excalibur Sonic is actually powerful.
I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Also, a small fact from Flair's universe. Flair, with all 7 ritual stones, his flames are hotter than a star. Easy, bro. Golly. Bro, yeah. I think Multiverse Sonic. I'm moving for Flair. I think Multiverse Sonic gonna lose, but hey, we don't know for sure. But I think Multiverse Sonic gonna lose. That's just what just me going off of that alone. Like he don't got no moves that's hotter than the star. Like Multiverse Sonic don't. So that's why I say like Flair gonna win, but I'm the type man where like I'll be like, oh yeah, this person gonna win, but I still go ahead and go through with the fight, but do my research. That's what I still do. Cause like when I did the fight between K-Dash and Sanji, I knew K-Dash was gonna lose, but I still did my research anyway, and I found out a lot of things about K-Dash that I didn't know about K-Dash from King of Fighters. So yeah, so even though like Sanji still won, K-Dash, like it was some stuff that I found out about K-Dash when I did my research about the stuff. So yeah.
Then Dark Spawn Sonic, because Dark Spawn Sonic, he has to weaken you. And then I think with the secret ring, when he's not even in the form, with the secret ring,
and then another thing too, right? This is another thing too. Another thing too, like a lot of times people be like, oh man, don't be using like them versus battle Wikipedias and stuff like that. I don't use those. Like for those who are probably wondering like what I use when like I'm doing my research, I don't use those. I use like the actual, like the series Wikipedias that are like actually legit. Them the ones that I use. Like I use the legit junks, like where let's say like if I'm trying to search everything on Radin the Blood Edge, right, for my fight, I go to the actual Blaze Blue Wikipedia, like the actual series that's gonna tell you everything that he's able to do. You see what I'm saying? Like it's gonna tell you everything. That's what I go off of. And I go off of like, research that, I've been found along the way if I come across a video or something that I've been found out along the way, and then I back check them and it'll turn out it'll be true. You see what I'm saying? Them the ones that I go off of, like the actual like series, like Wikipedias that will tell you everything that the character is able to do. You see what I'm saying? And what he was weak to and all that when he fought this person. And it will tell you like trivias on like fun facts about the character and stuff like that. Like I go off of like every single thing with these characters, bro. That's what I do. Like, but yeah, but I go off like the series as the junk. You know what I'm saying? The actual series Wikipedia. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if some of my friends can join, and I'm gonna start my analysis for my fight. Oh, okay. All right. Hold it. So you basically, you gonna invite them like to like the live or something? Like you gonna invite them to like my live or something? Or like, yeah, oh, okay, all right.
To the point he closes the chapter on you. He's not gonna be able to do nothing like that against Excalibur Sonic. So Excalibur form is gonna be a lot more powerful. Then plus that nigga fought Arthur. King Arthur, my nigga. I want y'all to listen. This nigga has fought King Arthur from the Roman, what is it, kingdom? Y'all know King Arthur. He fought that nigga. Keep in mind, he needs the sword to go to Excalibur. He was already powerful enough when he didn't even transform into Excalibur to be able to fight King Arthur, my nigga.
Facts.
I want that to sink in y'all's head. Y'all know the little, what is it? The history class and social studies. The kings and the queens and all that. What was it? Queen Elizabeth II, all that. King Arthur from that time, or the old school kingdoms and all that. This nigga.
I think they're in the
nigga,
medieval times or something like that.
Yeah. That's what they were. The medieval times.
I really don't know what to say. He fought that nigga, bro. For real. That's all I gotta say. That form might give Goku a run for his money. That's all I gotta say, bro. Just off of the simple fact that that sword with this in base form, which is able to bang with somebody like King Arthur, that's crazy. Yeah. That's the best swordsman in history. Facts.
In real life, y'all, in real life.
Yeah, man,
We ain't talking about in fiction, in real life.
He also got,
well, no, in fiction, yeah, King Arthur's still the best swordsman.
See, Goku got
in real life and in because King Arthur was real. I don't know if y'all noticed, but King Arthur was actually a real person. But he didn't have like all them powers and stuff there like they trying to make out of it. Like the fiction and stuff, they be trying to make it where he got powers and stuff like that. He ain't had no powers. He real now. King Arthur real now. But like he just would do like the little regular sword fights that kings and queens used to do back then. He ain't have like all them powers and stuff that they try to make him out to be.
Yeah, and them cartoons and stuff like that.
Yeah. But he is the best swordsman of all time, though. King Arthur.
Yeah.
Almost untouchable from what we seen in the manga. This nigga literally has a shield where he does a little stance like he about to do like Bruce Lee, and if you hit him, he hits you back.
He's either real or he's fake and just Norse mythology or something like that. Like he's either mythology, like he either fake and it's just like a myth, like a mythos, like a mythology type junk, or he's a real person. He's one of the two. Like
yeah. But I think he was a real person though.
Yeah. Cause I do remember they was talking about like some type of king back in social studies. They did talk about some type of king. I think they either mentioned King Arthur. It was some type of king. But I think they mentioned King Arthur though. Back when I was in school, when I was doing social studies and stuff like that.
Yeah. When they started getting into them kings and queens and stuff.
Yeah.
What is it? Super Saiyan Goku.
But I think it was like King Arthur that they mentioned.
We gotta give it to Goku now. Come on now. We ain't about to be no biased niggas on this show. We about to speak these facts. Stealth, neither of these niggas is about to sneak up on you. They about to run in and fight. They don't think, they don't do strategy. They go in and fight, and that's it, bro. Stealth is just already out of the question. Intelligence, both of these niggas is dumb, bro. Both of these niggas is dumb. Sonic in a lot of instances be getting his tail whipped sometimes, and so does Goku. Because they don't use intelligence. They don't use gadgets. Bulma, if it would have been Bulma, yeah, we would have been able to put that in there. If it would have been Tails, yeah, we would have been able to put that in there. But nah, this is Goku and Sonic. Sonic is just like Goku in a way where he doesn't know nothing about no 2 plus 2. He don't know nothing about no what is it? B equals C equals squared. He doesn't know none of that. He's intelligent. Same thing with Goku. Goku is good he's smart in battle, but he's dumb when it comes down to math and science and all that. He's dumb. We just gotta keep it real. Anybody can fight. Smart is when you book smart. That's real smart is when you book smart. Anybody can be street smart, bro. Anybody knows not to go around the curb and not let a nigga hit them. That's common sense. Your parents teach you that. You see what I'm saying? So that's common sense. Anybody If your parents don't teach you that, then you don't got no good parents. I'm sorry, bro. If they don't teach you life, life skills to protect yourself, which is common sense, then something wrong. I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, it is.
Yo,
Nah, feet's not right.
golly, man, I was really loud on that, man.
We already know that. Sonic has went
Yeah, I didn't realize how loud I was, man, until like I got on here with you now.
Sonic
Like,
Chronicles or something. Where they said that nigga went
It be
past
like
speed
that,
light,
man.
just
Like, but
supersonic.
you gotta talk loud, man, so you can get to like to the to get to the people's ears, man, that ain't listening.
That was
Like,
way back in the
yo.
Expression art. He's 10 times faster than that now. And plus he got Ultra Instinct. So if somebody shoot him with a laser right now, he doesn't have to move his body. His body gonna move his own self. Just like Bruce Lee said, be water, my friend. And that's how he is. He reacts. Basically what Bruce Lee, the way Bruce Lee moved back in the day, that's how Goku moved now. It's like his body reacts on his own. That's what Bruce Lee was teaching niggas, to not always try to make your body react. Your body gonna react on its own. Why you think niggas flinch? When you flinch, that's your body reacting on its own. That ain't you moving. That's your body reacting on its own. Your soul ain't moving it. Nothing ain't moving it. It's moving on its own. That's just something the way the human body acts. Same way with Goku. That's the way it is with his joint.
yeah, like, bro, like
them
them people, bro, like that bucket people, and then this thing, you know, the other person flinch. They always want to say that, like a person like who flinches when somebody buck at them, they scared. No, that's their body just reacting on its own. They can't help. They could try to not do that, and they will still do that, bro. Like I don't, that bucking thing, bro. That ain't always accurate in no fight, bro. Like in a real life fight, like some people think that when somebody flinch, when somebody buck at them, they're scared of them. That's not the case. That's their body reacting to like danger. Like, cause you don't know, like some people will buck and then like fake the junk, then go and actually swing for you. That's why the body does that. Cause the body is like, oh yeah, he about to swing, and it flinches. That's what it does. A lot of people think they're like that means that person's scared, but it's not. Like, cause man, niggas used to say that to me, try to say that I was scared just cause I flinch when they buck at me. That's my body moving on its own. I can't help if I'm flinching. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, that's with anybody. Now them people that ain't flinching when like they when somebody buck at them, then there's something wrong with their nerves or something. There's something going on. Something ain't right. Cause you supposed to flinch when somebody buck at you. If you don't flinch, man, something ain't right with you. You got to get that checked out. Your nervous system or something like that sense danger, that junk ain't alert. Your junk got to be alert, man. Like, that mean they'll get socked right in their face just trying to act all hard, not flinching. I'd rather be the one that flinching and my hand come up and block. I'd rather be that person than to be the person that just sit there and ain't flinching. Cause that's the one that ain't flinching. If they don't got no quick reflexes, they junk ain't gonna kick in enough time. Person that's flinching, they body moving. Their body already in sync to move the block. The ones that know how to fight now, the ones that just flinching and don't know how to fight, them the ones that ain't gonna be able to, you know, do what they able to do. But yeah.
Who got more feats than other? Like, nah, bro. Cause it's too many to count. You see what I'm saying? It's too many to count. I'll be having to go through like a whole dialogue explaining every single thing that these niggas done achieved. And Sonic's catalog is like 100 and some games, ain't it? Yeah. Yeah, 100 and some games.
It is. It's past it. Sonic got so many games, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah. He got a lot of games.
Before you even get to Super.
But Mario got way. But this the thing, though, y'all. But just think on how much Sonic got. Mario got way more games than Sonic. Sonic got 100 and something. Like he got past 100 now. I think he should have passed 100. I know it's past 100, but it's 100 and something. Like it's somewhere in the hundreds. Whether it's 200, 300 or something, it's up there. I know for a fact it's up there because you got to think on like how many classic games they made. They was dropping classic game after classic game at one point. A lot of people don't even remember Sonic 3D Blast. Sonic 3D Blast is a Sonic game. Niggas don't remember it. It's not canon, but it was made by Sega. It's like Sonic got like a lot of games, like
super achievements.
a lot of games.
Going on now in the manga right now.
Even the games that ain't canon, you gotta count that too. Like
Yeah.
Achieve, what was True Ultra Instinct?
Like what was it? Them Sonic and Mario at the Olympics.
Yeah. You gotta count that as a Sonic game because it got Sonic characters in it.
Yo. And that's also counted as a Mario game too, because you got Mario characters in it.
Mm-hmm. Like those two franchises both share that game. But they need to make a game where I feel like it's time to make the Sonic and Mario crossover canon. Like stop doing like these non-canon stuff. I want to see a game where Mario is actually teaming up with Sonic and they're saving the world. Like how Sonic did in Frontiers, like an actual canon game. I want to see an actual canon game like that. And then Mario go back to his own little world and Sonic go back to his own little world. Like just one time. That joint will be dope, man. Like that joint will be dope.
For real. And I could just think, bro, Mario gonna be pulling out all his powers because they gonna have to bring out all his powers because they have to make it well. They're gonna make it what Dr. Eggman and Bowser team up and jump. Like it would have been 5. Like if it'll be 5, they would have make like an actual canon game where Mario and Sonic meet. Cause them Olympic games ain't canon. A lot of people think that they is, but they ain't.
Yeah. They just they're like them just party games.
Yeah.
It's been times where Sonic has been knocked out.
Them little party games, man.
Mm-hmm.
So durability, they don't have no durability if you think about it. Like they could, why say that back? They have durability. They have durability, but like it's not like on like.
But I'm gonna have to help Chris though whenever like he do like the junk. I'm gonna have to help Chris. Cause he gonna have to have
hitting this nigga multiple times. Like it seems like forever for this nigga to start hurting. Like
he gonna have to have a bunch of categories. Like
yeah. Whenever he do them fights and stuff like that he trying to do for his series.
Yeah.
When he gets punched in the face, he be
now I wonder what his series gonna be called, like what his versus series gonna be called. Cause he ain't gonna be able to call a cartoon about it. Like he gonna have to name it something different. Which I already told him that he said he ain't gonna do that, but I'm gonna have to remind him to not make it be called cartoon battle. Cause he gonna have to name it something different than what my junk is called.
Yeah. Cause see, we the ones that got that title, like.
Mm-hmm.
These niggas don't have no weaknesses. It's due to the fact that you have to beat these niggas. You have to whip these niggas' tails. You have to whip their tail in order for them to lose, or wipe them out the face of the earth for some, or erase them or something. Basically, like how most characters is, you gotta beat them up and they knocked out.
Or kill them, basically. Like,
yeah.
What is it? Or weak the magic or nothing. Those are weaknesses.
Like the basic stuff for most characters, like that ain't tremendously like overpowered. Like
yeah, like the basic. Like both of them can die and both of them are mortal. They ain't immortal, but they're mortals. Like
yeah, they both can die.
Yeah.
It's not really a weakness.
But yo.
Mm-hmm.
Nah. After tallying all this junk up, the winner came out to be Goku. Goku won in martial arts, combat speed, power, Power pole, which is his weapon. He won in weapons.
But what I'm gonna do though,
He
like
was tied
what I'm
with,
gonna do
Sonic
though is
when it
that
come down to weapons.
and y'all, this is what I'm gonna do. That jump what I did on the episode, y'all probably remember if y'all were around, like you know what I'm saying, like on my channel around the time. Checking for stuff like that. But y'all probably remember like back in like my cartoon battle that I did between Mordecai versus Finn the Human. Like that jump right there, Mordecai Mordecai actually lost that fight, but in part 4 of that jump, which is right here, I basically had it to where like before I told who won, I would have like a gameplay fight from Sword Calibur at 6, where I physically made Mordecai and physically made Finn the Human and had them two fight against each other. And then after that, I would tell who like Ben the Old Man would say who won and jump like that. Like, but yeah, like
Yeah.
but I'm gonna do that though. Like I'm gonna do that though whenever I do like my whenever I do come back to the cartoon battle series.
But he won in the Outlaws.
Cause y'all already know the next cartoon battle is gonna be
He won in
like that I'm gonna do. Like, cause I haven't made a cartoon battle since like the Peter's Web Spider-Man versus Six Side Studios Spider-Man fight. That's my latest one to date. So yeah. But yeah. And that was sometime I'm gonna say like last year when I did it. Yeah, that was sometime last year when I did it. 5,
6, 7, 8. 8 points for Goku. And 4 points for
Sonic. And then I took a break and kept playing games and stuff and was figuring out what I should do next. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
we did not try to give Sonic any credit. We gave Sonic credit. We basically gave y'all speed. This nigga Goku moves slow on foot, bro.
He do.
Moves slow on foot compared to Sonic.
Sonic
is known for running fast. So
be fast.
That's what's gonna give him an edge in the fight. This nigga can run so fast. But see, with Goku, it's like his combat speed with the instant transmission. That's a part of combat speed.
Fast.
Transmission is combat speed. Because it takes you towards the opponent to attack him. That's combat speed. So it's like he's gonna have better combat speed than Sonic because he has instant transmission that's instant. As Death Battle, they'll tell you that it's instant. It doesn't have no time limit on it. It's instant.
Yeah, like it don't got that junk instant.
You got Toon Force, he's right there.
They even said that in the Superman versus Goku fight. They said that junk is instant. And it is. Like, it don't matter who he's going up against. Like, once he hit that junk, it's gonna be instant. It don't matter who he going up against, man. He could be going up against Joker from Persona. That junk will be instant. Joker won't see that junk coming. Now, I ain't saying that Joker will win or lose. I personally, now if you want to ask who I think will win, I personally think Goku will win that fight. I don't think them Persona characters, I feel like they overhyped in terms of powers because I feel like it's too many people that could whoop them. Like, the niggas from the comic books, bro, like, they'll whoop everybody in Persona, bro. Like, which I tried to tell one of Chris's homies that, but he didn't want to, but Chris's homie didn't want to listen. I ain't gonna say who it is, but y'all already know. I talked about him on my channel one time before.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, in conclusion,
like, them Persona characters, man, like, they could be beaten.
Yeah.
He's OP. He's not strong in the gun. He's not.
But I mean, if the dude believe that like that those Persona characters could whoop Goku, then that's just him. But now it's probably is some that could whoop Goku. Like Elizabeth could kill Goku, I know for a fact. Like that girl named Elizabeth from what was it, Persona 4? Not Persona 4, but Persona 5 or something like that. She was in Persona 5 too. But I think she was in Persona 4 too, but she was in like the arena jump. The arena fighter jump. Like the arena Ultimax fighting game of Persona. That junk is actually 5, by the way. But
Shadow mainly use something like that.
yeah,
Shadow is the one that's gonna bring a Chaos Emerald in one hand into a fight. Sonic ain't gonna do that. And plus, Sonic, when he turned to Super, the Chaos Emeralds automatically come to him.
facts.
So it's like, and if
They
he
gonna
at that
come
point
so
where
he
he
could
be got
transform
one
into that
Chaos
jump by
Emerald, try to
wheel.
go back in the past.
In the games, they try to make it seem like he can
He can just fight him right there.
he needs to collect
You
them,
see what I'm
but
saying? That's something that's
realistically,
simple.
Game Sonic could just transform
I
on
be
that
like,
jump
a
by
lot
wheel.
of
Like,
niggas be having that twist.
Yeah.
He literally had to touch his Chaos Emerald with Silver to go back in time. That's what a lot of niggas don't talk about.
facts.
See, a lot of people think
I'm back. Oh, all right.
gonna come out. No,
Like, did one of your homies join? Like, did one of your homies join, or like they ain't joining yet? That was my stomach that I was hearing.
Man. Your stomach all right?
Yeah, it's all right, yeah.
Like, what the world?
But Chris, like, is one of your homies joining, or like is they ain't joining? Or like you wasn't able to get in contact with him? Like, let me know, like, what's up, like. Not yet, but Nuke says he would join, but he says you blocked him. Well, I mean, it is what it is, bro. Like, if he blocked, then he blocked. You already, bro, Chris, you already know why he's blocked, bro. You already know why he's blocked. But, because remember, I told you about the whole situation between me and Nuke, and I don't want to get back into that. I don't want to get back into, like, that conversation, but you already know. Like, as to why Nuke is blocked.
Chaos Emeralds, it opens a portal, then you go back in the past. It don't just
Yeah, I know. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like,
nah,
Yeah.
in 06.
Ben old man, you remember me? Ben old man, you remember me telling you about what happened with Nuke?
Yeah. I remember. Cause I seen the video when you had did the jump. Like, we ain't gonna speak on it, but I remember seeing that jump.
Yeah.
So if y'all had brains, y'all would know that. You see what I'm saying? Y'all would know that the game actually happened. It's just that Elise may undo everything to make it where that incident with Amethyst and all that would have never happened. And Solaris would never happen. If she would have never blew that candle out, the world probably would have ended. Even though they would have beat Solaris, the world probably would have ended because it probably would have been a downfall if you would have got in the story without her blowing that junk. Eventually, something else probably would have happened. And Sonic would have it probably would have been something that Sonic would have never been able to beat.
Facts.
You know what I'm
For
saying?
real.
If she wouldn't have blew the candle out for him to not remember her again. Because then he would have been looking for her. Then something happened to Sonic again. Oh, she cried. Boom, bam. Solaris coming back. Solaris
For
coming
real.
back. So she had to blow the candle out. So if she cried, it won't happen no more.
Facts.
It would make
Like, if she, like, bro, if Elise, bro, Chris, if Elise would have never blew the candle out in Sonic 06, bro, everybody would have been dead. Everybody would have been dead. Like, I wouldn't be surprised that it was confirmed that when they were at the palace, before she blew it, I wouldn't be surprised if it was confirmed that Shadow and them were getting killed by monsters and stuff like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was confirmed that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, and that was the last hope of them blowing that, you know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah.
Yeah. Cause man, them niggas couldn't like deal with that jump, man. Like,
for real. They stole, they beat Solaris and stuff. I agree, yeah. Like, bro, they beat Solaris and stuff was still gonna go downhill. Like, I think the whole essence of like the whole universe was gone when they was at that palace and like Sonic and what was it? Sonic and Elise were there and she was holding a little candle. Like I said before, I wouldn't be surprised that while that was happening on the outside, Amy and Sonic, and not Amy and Sonic, Amy and Shadow and everybody that was there that was helping them fight, they were getting killed. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that was confirmed that was happening, you know, at that point, you know, before she blew that candle out, and while Sonic and Elise were at that palace, and she was holding the candle, and, you know, before she blew it. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that was happening. Now Sega and them ain't gonna say it, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, I mean, who cares? Because it's like, once she blew the candle out, it reverted everything back, so it really don't matter. But like I said, I won't be surprised if that was happening, you know, if that was, you know.
Man, like,
yeah.
Sonic ain't beat no Goku. I don't get why niggas on the internet trying to say that Game Sonic could beat Goku. He can't.
He can't.
That speed of light stuff, y'all gotta understand.
Now, I will say this. Sonic and Chris, you can agree on this too, and everybody that watches this video can agree on this too. Sonic can whoop Goku during DBZ. I don't think Super Saiyan 3 will be enough to whoop Sonic, like in the games. Like, Sonic would have like found a way around that junk, and he would have like closed a chapter on Goku's life. Like, the DBZ Goku would die against Sonic, like, instantly. DBZ Sonic will wipe out everybody in the Boo Saga. Not DBZ Sonic, but Sonic in general. I don't know why I said DBZ Sonic, but Sonic from the games, he would have been wiped out everybody in the Boo Saga. Kid you not. People can argue all they want. Bruh, Sonic would have killed everybody in the Boo Saga, bruh. I don't see no Mystic Gohan beating Super Saiyan 2 Sonic or like a Hyper Sonic. I don't see them whooping it. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, man, like, I don't see them whooping it, or even like Excalibur Sonic and all that. Like, I like, you know what I'm saying? Like, those forms would be too much for the DBZ iterations of the characters. Now, can Dragon Ball Super Goku beat Sonic? Yeah, of course. He gonna be able to beat Sonic. But I'm talking about like Goku during DBZ, yeah, he gonna lose. You see what I'm saying? Like, he gonna lose. Like, especially Mephiles. Like, Mephiles will probably wipe out everybody, like, in the Cell Saga. Everybody, like, bruh, them niggas wouldn't be able to do nothing. Like, they at a low power level. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, they power levels are too low. So, man, like, yeah. But if we talking about Super, oh nah, like, go Sonic and them are dead. You see what I'm saying? Like, if we just gonna use Super, but
that's not combat speed.
And that's the thing. I used to think that DBZ Goku could beat Game Sonic, but he can't. You know what I'm saying? Like, the DBZ version. I used to think that Goku would be able to whoop Sonic, but he can't.
That's him moving it. You can take somebody.
And some people are gonna be like, oh well, you know, what if cause Goku, every time he transform, he shake the heavens and the hell dimension. But it's like, bro, you talking about Sonic who can literally, and I'm not talking about like, you know, what was it, current Goku. Like, Chris, I don't want you to think that I'm talking about current Goku. I'm talking about the DBZ Goku. Like, Goku during DBZ. Like, he ain't gonna be able to whoop no Sonic, bro. Like, Game Sonic, like current Game Sonic, yeah, he would have wiped the floor with DBZ. All of DBZ. I know, yeah. So, like, yeah, man, like, yeah, some people are gonna be like, oh, well, DBZ Goku was able to shake the heaven and hell dimension, but it's like, bro, this is the same Sonic who literally fought Dark Gaia and literally, you know what I'm saying? Like, and Dark Gaia was literally like about to rupture the earth. Like, he had pieces of the earth pulling out. Like, nobody in DBZ did it. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just talking about those iterations of the characters, you know, like from the past, like the past Goku from DBZ. But if we just going off a current day, like Goku and Super, yeah, we would wipe the floor with Sonic. Like, Sonic, man, would get his tail whooped.
Let me tell y'all something, right?
Well, I'll take that back. He wouldn't wipe the floor with Sonic, but it'll be a good fight. But Goku will eventually win, because once he go Master Ultra Instinct, it's over for Sonic.
Let me trim my word real quick. Yeah, drink your water real quick, bro.
Cause Sonic gonna be able to keep up with Goku until like he go Master Ultra Instinct, and then that's when this is gonna be over.
Yeah.
Cause that nigga moved too quick in Ultra Instinct, man, and he hit too hard.
Facts. Like,
Cause I gotta get my voice right. Hold on.
Yeah, this is when you had to get your voice right, like.
yeah, like I was drinking water and jump, man. Like,
Yeah, we eating some food. If y'all hear something in the background. Alright, so we're good.
Bro, I was eating though for real, like.
facts. Like,
it's Sonic Chronicles.
It got the food rattling in the background, like the world.
Like, y'all gotta understand. Movement
Yeah.
speed and combat speed is two different things. We explained this at the beginning of this episode. This nigga can only run faster than Goku. He's not on par with Goku when it comes down to combat speed. I don't get why y'all niggas be thinking that nigga could keep up with some Goku. And for all things, it's Super Goku. It's not even DBZ Goku. DBZ Goku, yeah, he would have died against Sonic now because Sonic having the Super Sonic 2.
Yeah.
Super Sonic 2, you know what I'm saying? And then
See, like I just mentioned it, like it's like, bro, it depends on which version of Goku you using. That would be the only way for like Sonic Game Sonic to win. Is it depends on which version of Goku you using. If you using like DBZ Goku, yes, Sonic gonna receive that dub like instantly. Like you gonna be seeing Goku with a halo. Like that's what you gonna be seeing. But if we talking about Super Goku, nah. The nigga who fought Jiren, oh nah. Like Sonic gonna die. Like easily, bruh. Same nigga who fought Lord Beerus. Oh nah, bruh. Yeah.
Sonic got Hyper, and Hyper is way powerful in the Super. And then he would have never even had to go into like Super Sonic 2. Now, as a matter of fact, it would have been a lot quicker if he would have went into Super Sonic 2, because that would have been a waste of energy to just go all the way up to Hyper for no. Just violating it.
And then there's a thing too with Super Sonic 2, because like if you want to use like the DBZ Goku, right? Super Sonic 2 had to fight a Titan, Supreme Titan, and the thing that was coming down on Earth was a big moon called the End. So that was like he was dealing with two things at once. Like, bruh, I never seen a blast in DBZ that is as big as the End, bro. I've never seen it. If we just going off of DBZ. Now, Super, yeah, like, especially in the manga.
That's like if Goku knows that he could kill somebody in Super Saiyan and just go all the way up to Super Saiyan Blue when he could just win Super Saiyan. Yeah. So it's like, he would have just won Super Saiyan 2, not Super Saiyan, but Sonic
I agree.
Super Sonic 2.
I know, yeah.
Once he would have transformed to Super Sonic 2,
but yo,
DBZ Goku would have like tried to like fight him. He would have been dead right off the spot. Then Sonic would have killed everybody in like the DBZ timeline back in the past when it was just DBZ. None of them niggas can't beat Sonic like the Sonic current. Like,
nah, I will say this. If we were just to go off of like GT Goku, man, I'm trying to think. Yeah, if we were to just go off of GT Goku could beat Sonic. GT Goku could beat Canon Sonic, like from the games. Cause what was it on? Golly. That nigga, like he hit like that Dragon Fist, and like every time he hit the Dragon Fist, it literally like one shots the person. It don't matter who they is. Like, it don't matter who they is, bro. It just one shots them. Every time. I don't think that the Diamond version can like do one shots all the time with a Dragon Fist. I could see that with GT, but not the Diamond version. The Diamond version, I think Sonic will still be able to whoop the Diamond version. I don't know. I think Dama Goku will still get his tail whooped by Sonic.
The version of Sonic. That's canon.
Cause you know it's supposed to take place like right after DBZ, and that version of Super Saiyan 4 ain't that strong. Like not compared to the GT one.
Like the current Goku, like
Then the GT one fought in like a space and broke through reality or something. Like something that the Dama one never even did. So yeah. He was breaking through reality that the GT Goku was.
Yeah.
Strength and all that, defeats and all that. You know what I'm saying? He would have had all that.
I think the next one Chris that's about to come up, it's like the Multiverse Sonic versus MHA TNC Deku. Basically the Deku that was in like my fan made series called My Hero Academia the Next Chapter, which I already told you about that series. But yeah, let me go ahead and hit next real quick. And yeah, on this one, it didn't have been an old man on this one.
Yeah, like Bella Cooper, like my nephew was on this one.
Yeah, Bella Cooper, like his nephew Bella Cooper was on this one. Because as you see right there, it says with Bella Cooper or something like that. But the reason why I did that was because like Ben the Old Man, like you know the character Ben the Old Man, he be loud. And like during the time when I was recording it was nighttime, so I had to like record it, you know, with Bella Cooper, you know, with the character Bella Cooper, you know, instead of like, cause Ben the Old Man, you know, he be loud, like.
Yeah, I be loud, bro. I gotta tell the truth, man. I be loud.
Like I said, all right.
But yo.
And yeah, this is episode 2. And basically he got
Let me skip all this, bro.
But it's the very first episode because the way Nick did it was that he didn't release episode 1 of Multiverse Sonic. He released like I think episode 1 where like Sonic was just running and him and Goku all of a sudden already know each other.
Let me skip all this and just go like to the part where like it started doing like the power
like
categories.
The Super God the Super
Hold on.
Multiverse Sonic a plus Ultra Smash or something like that. He did
Let me skip all this, man. Golly.
Y'all don't worry about that. I'll eventually upload episode. He's gonna be on like some multiversal type level. Like even though this version of Deku was like stronger than the actual Deku from like the actual series. Take a breath, but take a breath real quick. Take a breath. Yeah.
All right, there you go.
Deku is gonna be at the end of the series. He's gonna be on like some multiversal type level.
All right,
like,
also I'll be back. I just noticed you've read chapter 5 of Stardust Trinity, so I'm gonna go. So I'm gonna check it out. Oh, all right. Yeah, go check that out though, for real. Like, yeah.
Yeah. And it's a error in there. You gonna see it though, like.
Yeah, it's an error in that chapter, but you gonna see it though, Chris. Like whenever you go and click on the video.
Yeah.
And yeah, let them know what's what, man. Let them know what's what.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. So long. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Yeah, take a breath, but take a breath.
I feel like you might have to like skip to the part to where like I start reading. So like you will be able to get through my review quicker, cause you know I be talking a lot in them joints. But yeah.
Right, so the stuff that we're gonna go off of in this fight is going to be martial arts, combat speed, weapons, allies, experience, strength, transformations, stealth, intelligence, feats, durability, and weaknesses. So let's get into it, right? So in martial arts, we're going to have to give it to Multiverse Sonic because he was taught by Goku. Even though this version of Deku was like stronger than the actual Deku from like the actual series, we gotta give it to like to Multiverse Sonic when it comes down to martial arts. Like he's been taught by Goku. Like Goku taught him how to fight. So yeah, martial arts goes to Multiverse Sonic. Now combat speed. Combat speed, we'll have to give it to Multiverse Sonic because like we said, like he's pretty much taught by Goku on how to fight. So
Yup.
you know that like
So he do got that
if
martial
he's,
arts thing going on.
if he's taught by Goku, he's gonna move fast. Like
Some people
yeah.
are gonna try to say that well,
Now speed.
people don't really know about my some people don't really
Speed,
know
we're gonna
about my
have to give
version
it
of
to
Deku, like the
Multiverse Sonic.
MHATNC version.
And
Yeah.
the reason why we're giving this to Multiverse Sonic is due to the fact that he moves like what is it? He's fought people like Speedy Blue Sonic, and Speedy Blue Sonic is basically if you were to combine like Modern Sonic, like the game Sonic, and what is it? If you were to combine like the real Sonic the Hedgehog with like Archie Sonic, and you also like connect the Sonic from like Nazo Unleashed and all that, that's basically Speedy Blue Sonic. Yeah, and he was able to keep up with him, and that version of Sonic to me is like probably stronger than Archie Sonic. He has to be stronger than Archie Sonic. And he has like the same transformation as Archie Sonic, which is Ultra Sonic. He has the Ultra form, and
yeah, because he did meet Speedy
so
Blue
Speedy,
Sonic
Multiverse Sonic,
Multiverse Sonic D.
he's
Yeah.
like way.
But
like,
y'all,
way
all this
more,
right here is like a little is not really this junk is really outdated because I had stopped watching the Multiverse Sonic series. So this right here is stuff that I'm mentioning, like all this stuff right here that Billy Cooper is mentioning, like this junk right here is like old. Like this is like old stuff. Like this is like, I'm gonna say like pre-Genesis wave. I think this was like pre-Genesis wave, yeah. Pre-Genesis wave. It was either like the early stages of you know what? Yeah, it was pre-Genesis wave. Because post-Genesis came out a little bit after when this was uploaded. Like a little bit after. It came out the same year. Like earlier. You know what? Yeah, you know what? I'm right. So yeah, so it was I think it was pre-Genesis wave or the early stages of post-Genesis wave. So yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
way more faster than MHA TNC Deku. Now weapons. Neither of these characters use weapons.
Facts.
Yeah, so we're not gonna give them that. Yeah. Now allies are even. They both have allies. The MHA TNC Deku has like all of like class 1A.
I don't know why world I made it to where like well now you know what, I get why I made it that way, because Multiverse Sonic during the time, you know what, this was made during the time when Multiverse Sonic wiped out all like his family's memories and he had to go his own little way, and he wasn't on teams with nobody or nothing. So yeah, man, like he had to go his own little way, like after he wiped the memories out of his family once he brought him back and jump. And yeah, that's basically what it was.
Yeah.
So that's why MHATNZ MHATNC Deku wanted like allies.
Also has
because during the time Multiverse Sonic didn't have no allies.
Yeah. Cause they all
Well,
died,
take
and then
that
he
back,
brought
take
them
that
back,
back.
but then he abandoned them in a
Allies, we
way.
have to get that
Yeah,
to
cause he
MHA
so called didn't want to. He couldn't deal
TNC
with the
Deku
fact that like it was.
because
I don't know.
he has more allies. His
Couldn't
whole
deal with the
squad
fact
done
that it
left
was
him. But if you look at like the latest episodes of Multiverse Sonic
it
lost
was
his whole
something, but
family.
yeah.
He even lost
Yeah.
Multiverse Fleetway because he basically wiped their memories out so they won't remember him again because he couldn't deal with the fact that like his enemies were gonna keep attacking him and his family. So he said, "Hey, look, I'm just gonna leave my family behind and make them not
Yep,
remember
that's
me
what
no
it
more and
was.
just like move on with my life." And
Yup,
that's basically what he did.
yup.
So yeah, and plus the only allies he really has now are like Multiverse Goku because Multiverse Goku pretty much came back
I
alive.
remember that. I remember that when it had dropped the
Basically Multiverse
episode.
Blaze and
Them were the only
this
only
new
episodes
Sonic that's
during the
called
time that
Evolve
had
Sonic.
dropped.
So
See, I
yeah,
knew this
those
was
are pretty much the only allies he
outdated,
has
bro.
right now.
Like,
Fast, cause
He doesn't
man,
even
that
have,
series,
like,
bro,
Steve
got a
Wilson
lot
as,
more
like, an
going
ally
on with it
anymore.
now.
yeah.
And what was it?
Do you still
Multiverse
watch it?
Boom Sonic was
Yeah,
pretty
I
much
still
helping
watch it,
Multiverse
but
Sonic
like
in season 2.
I don't know, like I can't
He
really
got
take it
he
as
pretty much
serious as
died
I used
because
to,
like his
cause
whole
like the whole woke
universe pretty
thing
much got
going on.
erased.
But yeah, I still
So
watch it
yeah,
though. Like,
Oh,
it's like a lot of his
yeah,
people are gone, bro. So we
like
gotta
all
get
that
allies
stuff
to
that like Chris told you that happened like after that whole
MHATNC Deku.
Gaia Sonic episode. I know all that.
oh,
Now
okay, all right.
experience.
So you still
Now,
watch it then?
judging
Yeah.
off of like, cause we're gonna have to look this up. We're gonna have to look this up, bro. Yeah.
But man, I will say that the series is woke though.
Let me look
Like
it
it
up real
didn't.
quick.
As far as me saying that
Yeah,
it's
cause
oh,
like
it's one of the best. What was it? OC Sonic character stories ever. It used to be, but not now since of that.
He's like in his 20s.
Ever since that, it doubled it down, all the way down.
Mm-hmm. For real.
Yeah, he's basically older than 16. Yeah. Basically.
Cause I remember back in when we did like the reaction video.
So
like
so yeah, bro, like
I kept saying something about like some man, like that John.
yeah,
Why
so
they keep
experience,
naming
we
the
have to
nigga
get
they
Multiverse
like
Sonic
Yeah,
because
like Elton was aggravating.
he's
facts,
way
like
older than
kept talking about
than
some
they like kept naming
MHATNC
one
Deku.
person they.
MHATNC.
That's what something that you
basically,
call a group of people. When
the
you
same
naming a
age
group
as
of people, you
Deku
say,
is
oh yeah,
right
they
now in
seem like
currently in
yeah,
the manga
the
in My Hero
team, yeah,
Academia. He's
they doing
basically
pretty
the same
good.
age as
That's
him.
what you do.
So
You don't name one person they.
yeah.
Yeah, that's stupid.
So basically,
Like,
looking
don't
at
make
how the
sense.
series takes place where he's already the current
Like man,
age
I'm
right
telling you,
now.
man, that
So,
pronoun stuff, man,
yeah,
got the world
I'm
messed
just
up
letting you
now,
guys
man.
know.
For real. It's like everything I'm clicking on now, bro. It's like they even got a
So
thing now, y'all,
experience goes to
where like they even got a thing now, y'all, where like in YouTube where you could put your pronouns, which y'all probably have been noticed about this, which I've been noticed about this, but it's like, bro, that ain't used to be there, bro. Like back in 2018 when I first started YouTube, bro, that was none of this stuff was on here. Now, of course, the AI thing wasn't on here, but some people gonna be like, oh, the pronoun stuff always been on there. No, it hasn't. They didn't start that mess until like people started worried about pronouns and stuff. And people getting salty because you don't get their pronouns right. It's like, bro, you use like male pronouns for a male and you use female pronouns for a female, bro. That's what it is.
Yeah.
And then you don't ask about the pronouns. You just know. Like, nah, man, they be asking people what their pronouns is. That just don't make sense to me.
Yeah.
That's
it's like, man, you a dude. I'm gonna call you he.
So yeah, he does have like more experience.
He, him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Strength.
and I ain't gonna ask you what your pronouns is. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, that dude over there, yeah, he did this, he did that. I ain't gonna go up to the dude asking him what his pronouns is. That's like some stuff that they came out with later on. Like some recent modern day type of crap that they done started.
Yeah.
Cause man, when I was
He
a
has to be
kid,
a
people
bullet
wasn't
point style.
asking people that.
Um,
They see a dude, they'll be like, "Oh
transformations, you
yeah,
have
he
to get
did
into,
this, he did that." They won't be going up asking them, "What
man,
is your pronouns?" They didn't do none of that when I was a kid.
transformations. We might have to get into
And everybody
Multiverse
know that
Sonic,
they
bro.
weren't doing that back in
Even
the
though
day.
Multiverse Sonic has been
But people
wiped out,
gonna
like
deny it, and they
like
gonna
half of his like
try to say that
arsenal is
it's
wiped out
always like
now
that when it was never
because he
really
gave
like
like
that.
Yeah.
his guardian powers to Multiverse
But
anyway. He still has
yeah, man,
more
that's why
stuff
that's why I just that's why
than MHA.
that's another reason why I don't
because,
let anybody in like my friend circle. Like people like that, bro.
yeah, man.
I'm good, bro.
So
Yeah.
transformation goes to Multiverse
That jump
Sonic.
man just weird to me. A lot of people let anybody in their friend circle. I don't let anybody in my friend circle.
But yeah, hold up. Yeah, man, hold on. But
If
gotta
you
hurry up.
think a certain, like, I ain't even gonna say if you think a certain way. If you a certain way,
Yeah.
or like if you
All right, so stealth.
how should I put it?
Stealth.
If your
We're
mindset
gonna have
ain't
to get
really
into,
like
neither actually.
that
They don't know how
makes
to,
sense,
sneak up
I'm
on
not about to
somebody.
be homies with
Well,
you. Like,
I think Multiverse
simple as
Sonic
that.
did sneak up on somebody
Facts.
one time, but you can't really count that. They're not really stealth people, so we're just gonna say neither. Like, they both get 0 points on that.
Nah, y'all, if this would have been Sat AM Sonic, the stealth would have had to been on here. Like, it would have been stealth would have went to Sonic. But since this is Multiverse Sonic, nah. Multiverse Sonic don't be sneaking up on nobody.
Intelligence.
Well,
Neither.
from what I know from this
Both of these
part,
guys are
I don't know what he do
No,
now.
take that back. Intelligence are even because Multiverse
Chris
Sonic
told me
did
some
go
stuff
to
that
school,
he's done, like
and,
that he got a new form,
yeah, Multiverse Sonic did go to school,
a new form and junk like that,
and
Neo. And that he don't have like I've been knew that he didn't have the Master Ultra Instinct and junk like that. But he did tell me that like
what is it?
that Multiverse Sonic got his God key back, but he's only able to go to
MHAT
Super Saiyan
and
God.
Deku is in
He can't
school,
go to Super Saiyan
so
Blue for some odd reason.
they're both smart. So
And I think he said they
intelligence
explained it in the
are
story
even,
as to why, but it's
Um,
like the way
but I
they
would have to
explained
say
it didn't make
intelligence goes
sense.
more to,
Or
Multiverse
something like that he
Sonic
told me.
because he's
But
a lot more older.
yeah.
And plus, I think he's like in the age now to where he goes to college. He probably
They
past
either
that
explained
age
it
now.
or didn't explain it.
'Cause
They
I think
either
they did a little
explained
bit
it
of
and
a
it didn't
time
make
skip
sense, or
on
they
one
just
of the
didn't explain it. It
episodes
was one of the
where
two. But
Multiverse Shadow pretty much was getting
regardless
old,
though,
and
like he
age
should
was
have been
on him.
able to go
His hair
Super
was getting
Saiyan
gray and
Blue
stuff
and
like that.
Super
But yeah.
Saiyan Blue Kaioken and well, I meant to say
But
Super
we're still
Sonic
gonna have to
Blue
give
and
it to,
Super Sonic Blue
to both, bro,
Kaioken and
'cause they both went to school.
Ultra Instinct Sign and Master
So we're
Ultra
gonna have to give
Instinct.
that
Like he
to,
should have been able to still have all that.
Yeah.
Multiverse Sonic, bro, because Multiverse Sonic
Yeah,
has
Fee's got to go to
been able
Multiverse
to
Sonic.
withstand somebody like Majin.
And y'all,
I don't know
another
who
thing
Majin
too,
is.
for those who are watching a replay of this live, or like for people who are watching the live and like it ain't really showing y'all pop up. Like another thing, like cause MHATNC Deku, which is basically the Deku that's from my series called My Hero Academia, the next chapter. Which y'all already know that series is canceled. That jump been canceled. But hey Chris, is you back? I said that one person had came back. Chris, is you back? He might have done came back. Why the world, like, man, is charging so taking so long to charge? Okay, he probably didn't come back. All right. So yeah, so pretty much like I was saying though, right, was that y'all, is that one thing I would say though about Deku and like the My Hero Academia the next chapter series that I had was that Deku was going to have like a 1,000,000,000% transformation. He was gonna be like multiversal type, universal type power. Like he was gonna have some stuff like that by the end of the series. Like he was gonna be busted. He was gonna be able to beat Goku. Like that's how powerful he was gonna be able to be. But or like majority of fictional characters, like he was gonna be one of them characters where like niggas probably would have did like a 5-second video thing, which I don't get why they do this, but a 5-second video thing where they show like speed, boom, scaling, boom, alt plus universal power plus this, boom, like got music playing in the background. It's like 15-second or 30-something second clip with no explanation. Like he would have probably been one of them niggas. Like, which I don't get why people make those type of jumps, because it's like, bro, if you're a power scaler, why not make a whole video explaining the jump? Cause you just saying that somebody can beat somebody, like that's not really like explaining anything. You got to go through categories and then you got to explain as to why that person wins in that category, or why that person wins in this and why that person wins in that. You can't just like go and make like a 15 or some second video and think that it's factual. Like, nah. And even if you is right, it's still good to like basically make a full video explaining as to what would happen if two characters, if two certain characters were to go up against each other. That's what I be doing on my cartoon. About a lot of people, man, like, well, I ain't gonna say a lot of people, but them people who be doing like them little like 15-second videos and showing categories and stuff, and it's just music in the background and you ain't hearing nobody talk. They ain't explaining nothing. They just showing and they just say, such and such this person wins, no death. Like, bruh, them type of videos, bruh, they fire. Like they pull in a lot of views, but it's like, bruh, that's not really explaining anything.
Another universe when really you're not.
People could argue that like, oh, this person can't whoop this person because of this, because they didn't hear you explain as to why the person could win in such category. You see what I'm saying? Like you gotta explain that stuff to people.
That has been hit by Majin's mind control move has died. Their brain would just explode, and Multiverse Sonic was able to survive that. So
that's another feat too, though. Like that Multiverse Sonic was able to withstand Majin's mind control thing, where like he'll make Sonic feel like he's somewhere else, and it's like a training thing where like he put people through a training thing mentally, and he make it where like niggas, like Majin will put niggas in like a training thing mentally to where like they will have to like complete a certain task or have to like face their fears and stuff like that. And that's what he did with Multiverse Sonic in the series. And Multiverse Sonic came out of that junk alive. But Majin said after he did that, Majin was surprised and he had said, bruh, everybody who has done this jump before you, bruh, like they would have been undied doing my type of training. You survived. So that's a big feat from Multiverse Sonic, for him to be able to go through that and come out alive.
Multiverse Sonic, bro.
Like that means he can go back in that junk and be alright. Like he'll be alright.
Yeah, and sometimes you could say
he'll
like,
come back drained though. Like after he get out of the train, he'll be drained like how he was, but he won't be dead or nothing. He'll still be alive.
He's fought Nazo. He's fought Zestier. He's fought
fought Zestier and Nazo.
Some of the most powerful people, bro. Like people that the real Sonic wouldn't even be able to beat, bro. Yeah.
Facts.
He's even fought Speedy Blue Sonic, which, like we said before, he's basically Game Sonic and Archie Sonic combined, along with the Sonic from the Nazo Unleashed series. So that is like overpowered, bro. And then you got to add like the Archie comics too in there too. So he fought Speedy Blue Sonic, bro. He kept up with him all the way until he went like Ultra. And when he went Ultra Sonic still didn't hit him, still didn't one-shot him. He had to do more than one shot. But I think he did like 2 shots on him and that was it. But still, bro, like feats, we gotta get at the Multiverse Sonic, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Durability.
He do got more feats than MHATNC Deku.
Durability, we have to get at to Multiverse Sonic.
But Deku would and then there's a thing too. Deku would have had like
yeah, he's very durable. Like
this is a thing, like even if I would have like ended like my series like on a good note to where like My Hero Academia, the next chapter, Deku, he able to get that 1 billion percent transformation. I doubt he would have still had more feats than Multiverse Sonic. But as far as whose feats would have been better, it would have been Multiverse Sonic. Not Multiverse Sonic, but the MHATNC Deku. Because of him being able to go 1 billion% and being able to be able to survive being wiped from existence and stuff. Like it would have been some crazy junk going on that I was planning, now, but at first I had to cancel it because too many of the episodes I was recording, it was like clogging up my PlayStation 4, and I had to delete a lot of that stuff.
It's still energy depletion, and
because there was certain videos I couldn't get out, couldn't record audio over because of me having audio and the other videos with the My Hero Academia next chapter jump, and
the only weakness
I had too many videos of that jump.
Is due to the fact that
episodes recorded, which I should have just dropped them. I should have just dropped them instead of holding on to them. That's why I messed up it. I should have like dropped a lot of them that I already had that were playing. I should have dropped them and dropped one after the other. Like once I drop one, boom, drop another one. That's what I should have did. They have a lot of them already out, so the lore would a lot of the lore would be already out before I would have been uncanceled. But I didn't do that.
Basically, he was trying to fight.
And then I should have did the whole routine of me uploading an episode every Saturday. Every Saturday would have been a new episode of the uploaded. That's what I should have did, but which I did say that I was gonna do that one time, but I ended up not doing it for some odd reason.
Yeah.
We haven't got past that part yet, but
which is crazy.
His transformation will drain him if he tries to punch during the fight. If he punches during the fight, he's gonna lose. Like, there's no question he's gonna lose. Like, he has to kick now. And yeah. That's basically so basically his weakness is more severe than Multiverse Sonic's weakness. So he's basically like how like basically he has something that's holding him back in the fight. Like if he punches during the fight instead of kicking, which we haven't made him kick it in the series yet while fighting in that transformation. The way he is currently in the series now that we've done made so far, the episodes that we've done made so far, he's probably going to lose if he fights Multiverse Sonic. He's going to lose, bro. So, guys, after totaling all this junk up, the winner came out to be Multiverse Sonic. Multiverse Sonic beats MHTC,
all right, so yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and skip this one, y'all.
And martial arts,
because it's already it says that Multiverse Sonic wins. So let me go ahead and go to
transformations
to the most interesting one, MHATNC Shigaraki from that series versus Moko from the Dragon Ball Super NES Generation series, which are two series that was made by me, but one of them I had made with another dude. Like it ain't just my series. So yeah, me and Dragonfly had created Dragon Ball Super the NES Generation. We created that series, but
This is another
The My Hero Academia, the next chapter series, that was all done by me. So that is my very own series right there. So yo,
this is another episode of Cartoon Battle. I do got Benno Man, so Benno Man said something.
Oh yeah, I'm on this one.
Yo, what's
yo,
up, y'all? Me Benno
I'm about to be lit now.
Yeah,
Anime
you gotta
said
turn it
something.
up. Oh, never mind. It's already up.
So y'all,
It's already up.
tell y'all something, right? So pretty
Let
much
me
today,
skip
this
some of
is
this, man, because
reference
it goes into like a whole like.
at my previous Roman 2.0 channel.
Hold on, y'all.
All it was that they went straight to battle, and Shigaraki just came back OP. Like wondering, like and when he comes back with Tomura and Cammy, but the thing is, she secretly got a crush on Gosei, but she still hasn't told him yet. Well, I take that back. Well, yeah, she has a crush on him. Like even as a kid, she had a crush on him. Cause they've been rivaling ever since they was kids. See, that's the thing. That's the difference between Goku and Vegeta and Gosei and Moko. Gosei and Moko had a rivalry ever since they was kids. Ever since they was kids, Goten used to invite Moko over to not Moko, but Goten Broly used to invite Gosei, Goten, and Marin to come over to his place, and Moko and Gosei would just be fighting, and Gosei will always win. Like even as a kid, Gosei was always stronger than Moko. But it kind of made sense because like a man could beat a woman in a fight. Like you see what I'm saying? So we just gotta keep it real. Like you know what I'm saying? Like ain't no woman whooping no man in no fight. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, we gotta stop with the little sexist type stuff and just keep it real, bro. A man can beat a woman in the fight. That's why Gosei can beat Moko in the fight because he's a male Saiyan. Male Saiyans are stronger than female Saiyans. It's been shown
Facts.
plenty of
That is facts, y'all. That is facts. That is facts, y'all. The male Saiyans in Dragon Ball can beat the female Saiyans in a fight. It's the truth, y'all. Y'all can argue with me all y'all want. Y'all can go and look at like the lore, bro. That sister Genie, whatever Goku's mama is, like Goku's mom, she can't whoop no Broly in no fight. Broly will wipe the floor with her. She'll be dead. Bardock could beat her in the fight.
times.
Like,
Y'all
you see
see
what I'm
what
saying?
Goku
So it's
did
like
to
them
KO
female Saiyans, bro, can't
and
compete with the male Saiyans in no
Khalifa.
fight, man.
He whooped they tail.
All the ones I could think of is like
I mean,
Khalifa and
Vegeta probably be able to
and
do the same.
and KO. Them the
Like,
only ones I know. The
that's all
rest
I
of them
gotta say.
female Saiyans, man, they trash.
Well,
The
I've been
only
fucking
ones
that
that's
Vegeta
goated is
because
KO
Vegeta
and
got
Khalifa.
Ultra Ego, and
KO
Vegeta's
and
stronger than
Khalifa,
Goku.
oh yeah.
So
They'll
it's
whoop
like
them.
that.
They'll whoop them female Saiyans back
But
in
anyway,
Bardock's
she
time.
pretty much got a rivalry going on.
Kale and Khalifa,
Gosei.
and they'll whoop the male Saiyans.
Yeah, and if y'all look at the
They'll whoop
beginning
all
of
them.
episode
Like
1 of Dragon Ball Super, the next generation,
they'll whoop all them.
Gosei and Moko
Facts.
pretty much are like they pretty much strapping up. Gosei pretty much beat up. You know what I'm saying? And they pretty much have a little back and forth. And that's when Goten pulls up, telling, "Hey, look, you know what I'm saying? Y'all need to stop fighting. Y'all been fighting ever since y'all was kids. Y'all need to cut this junk out." And then that's when Gohan pulls up. Goten tells Gohan to pull, and then Goten be like, "Okay, since y'all want to fight my brother." And y'all, let me tell y'all something. Dragon Ball Super, the next generation Gohan, is the strongest version of Gohan. Kid y'all not, y'all can ask any. Y'all don't even have to ask anybody because this is my series. I'm telling y'all, this version of Gohan has infinite Ultra Instinct, which means he can never run out of it. Even when he goes to sleep, this Gohan is so powerful that he can literally sleep, go take a nap while going to sleep, while in the Ultra Instinct form, and it never cuts off. That's how
I'm telling,
powerful this
bro.
nigga
Hey,
is.
look,
This
y'all.
nigga has
I'm speaking facts on this, y'all. That's the way me and Dragonfly had it written. Like that Gohan, but the Gohan that was in our series, bruh, he was overpowered. Like if he would have went up against like current Dragon Ball Super Gohan, like the one that's able to go beast and all that, bruh, that nigga would get his tail whooped by our Gohan, bruh, from our series. Like he would have wiped the flow with him. As a matter of fact, when he had to fight dude, he could just teleport where dude is. Cause it was an ability that I remember that our Gohan had, that me and Dragonfly's Gohan had in the Dragon Ball Super the Next Generation series, where Gohan is able to meditate and he's able to see where everybody is at. You could be on a different planet. He'd be like, "Oh, all right, you on planet Zadala. You be on planet Zadala. If you on planet Okabe, right? You on planet Okabe, that John like 1,000,000 something miles from Earth. He meditate, he be like, all right, you at planet Okabe, all right. He instant transmission, he already at planet Okabe. He right there standing beside you in a second. I'm telling you, man, that's how we had it written, bro. The Gohan, man, that we had, bro, our Gohan in our series, bro, was just busted. Oh yeah, another thing too, and he was stronger than Lord Beerus. So Lord Beerus wasn't able to whoop him. The only one that's able to whoop him is the angels and the grand priests and all them. Them the only ones that's able to whoop our Gohan. Other than that, them God Destructions can't whoop the our Gohan. Cause just think, if the God of Destructions ain't able to whoop Beerus himself, because it's confirmed that Beerus is the strongest God of Destruction. He fought all the God of Destruction, sparred with him, and he made them look like idiots. If Gohan is able to whoop that nigga, then what makes you think that like the rest of the God of Destruction is gonna be able to whoop our Gohan when he's able to beat the nigga that's able to make them look like idiots? That's crazy. Like,
yeah.
Like that's how strong this.
Hey, Chris, is you back?
He's like way too above. He's above current.
Okay, I'm guessing that wasn't Chris. I'm guessing that was just somebody who just joined randomly.
He's above Beerus. He's above Whis.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute,
all
bro.
them, bro. And Whis is in this.
Let me
golly.
I have to take this off the charger, man. That junk taking so long for my junk to charge. Like it's crazy.
But he's above Beerus. He can beat Beerus. Beerus can't fight this nigga. That's how strong this nigga is. So that means he would easily clap Vegeta. Like, no homo.
I'm guessing he must be still watching like the Stardust Trinity review.
Yo.
The Fighter's Den, the YouTuber name.
Must be.
Yo.
Yeah. But this nigga.
Cause he said he was going to go on.
This nigga Gohan would
watch it.
So
you.
Yo.
The Dragon Ball Super the Next Generation Gohan would easily wash Beerus, like the real actual Beerus. That's how strong he is. And Beerus.
Hold on, y'all. Let me go ahead and see if Chris is done like watching the jump, man. Cause it's like, bro, I know for a fact like it didn't take me that long when I was reading like the junk in the video. I know for a fact the video didn't take that long when hold on, wait a minute. He might be in right now. Yo, Chris, is you back?
That might not be him.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, I'm guessing that ain't Chris then. See, yeah, so hold on, yeah, I'll be back. All right. I had to text up Chris to ask him like, is he done looking at you yet? Like, cause man, I haven't seen dude like.
It's the only way he's gonna have an edge in the fight.
Yeah.
He has more experience than him. But eventually, that experience ain't gonna work on this version of Gohan that I made.
Top
Like
fans.
that's how strong this nigga is. He just has
Yeah.
way too much power. You see what I'm saying? So, hey, it is what it is. Now, but yeah, but like what I'm saying, all right. Yeah, man. Go saying, when Goten had called,
Man, what the world is taking so
Goten had
long for me to like
Go, and
get to
yeah,
like
in
the
episode 2,
categories?
she pretty much trained.
Yeah, because that junk taking a long time to go to the categories, bro.
With her brother
Yeah.
Mappa. And Mappa pretty much whooped her. Yeah, la. And yeah. So that's pretty much how we go off of. Now
Hold on, wait a minute.
beat, cause I gotta show him, man. I gotta show him. Show him, bro. All right, so the stuff that we go off of, right? We go off of martial arts, combat speed, weapons, allies, strength, transformations, stealth, intelligence, feats, durability, and weaknesses. Right? Weaknesses.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. So that's pretty much how we go off of.
Now we got
yes,
now I will say this,
go.
y'all. We got more categories now than what it was around this time. Like the current categories that we have are on like the Spider-Man the Spider-Man from Peter's Web versus Six Side Studios Spider-Man fight. It was in that one. Those are like the current categories that we got for cartoon battle, which we gonna keep because I had ended up adding more categories over time.
Go into that.
So yeah, these categories on here on this one is trash.
Let's go ahead and get into this.
And some of these fights I'm gonna have to redo because of the categories, the amount of categories that we had. You know, during when we was doing this. So I might have to redo a fight. I might have to redo the fight between what was it? Shigaraki and Mocha. It's a lot of fights that I'm gonna have to redo. Like in the future, whenever like I get my PS5 back and we go back to this series, go back to doing this series.
Yeah.
Cause I definitely got to do a remake of that Spider-Man versus Buffy the Vampire Slayer jump. That jump right there is just, I don't know, like
For real, like, golly.
like for real.
Like, God.
Oh man. Alright.
I'm back and I fixed the error. Okay, all right. Yeah, cause that junk had said something about like some Iris, what was it? Iris Sa Aura. It was something like that I said in the video. But yeah. And then them little lines, like you know what I'm saying, like the little lines that was in between them little words, like it was just the little minus things that was in between them words, like it looked weird. Like I don't know what the AI was doing, but I'm glad you fixed that though. But yeah,
martial arts. We'll have to give it.
But that's the only reason why I brought it down to like a 9.5 out of 10 was because of it. Everything else like was 5 about the jump.
Yeah.
Martial arts.
Cause see, I was there.
Yeah, Ben the Old Man was you know Ben the Old Man was there like he was there like on the video. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Like we gotta give we gotta give it to her, man, when it comes out of martial arts, cause man, she.
Oh yeah, and this fight right here, Chris, right here is like the fight between the Shigaraki that's in like My Hero Academia, the next chapter series that I made. Like it's basically him going up against Moko from the series that me and Dragonfly made, which I already told you about. It's called Dragon Ball Super: The Next Generation. Like basically Broly's daughter that was in the series, the one I told you that had a crush on Gosei and John like that. Like, yo, that's what this fight is. But yo,
He is OP when it comes out of martial arts.
yo,
Y'all, even though like she look trash in her own series now, you know what I'm saying, so far. And y'all gotta keep in mind, in episode 2, I forgot to tell y'all, she was fighting Mappa in like her legendary Super Saiyan form, because she had learned how to do the legendary Super Saiyan form at the end of episode 1. And in episode 2 she had already knew the jump. So yo.
man. All right.
Now combat speed.
Yup, combat speed.
We're gonna have to get at the Moko and combat speed.
Yup.
She is a lot more faster.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes down to combat speed, you know.
Because I mean, it's Broly's daughter, so of course she gonna be a lot faster than him in combat.
You know what I'm saying? It is what it is,
like,
y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nah, speed.
Well, Broly and Chila's daughter.
Speed.
Let me say, yeah.
I'm gonna have to give it to Moko, man. Moko, she does have speed. Yeah. She got way more speed than this nigga. Man.
Yo.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and get into it, though.
But Chris, you said something about like something you was gonna do like an analysis or something with like your junk. Like, did you do it or like?
Yeah, like, cause I remember like he said that.
Yeah, like you said you was gonna do an analysis or something like that, like for like your versus junk. Yeah, I did. Oh, all right, yeah, all right.
But yo.
All I gotta say is, bro, like, bro, all I gotta say is, bro, is that, bro, like, you can't just go in the junk, you know what I'm saying? Like hopefully, which fight did you do your analysis on? Like, was it the Zero and Metalix one, or was it like the Multiverse Sonic and Flare one? Cause with Zero, you gotta do some research on Zero. You can't be up there just doing the Zero one. Like, you gotta do research on it before you gotta go on that Mega Man X Wikipedia. Like,
yeah.
It was Flare versus Metal, not Metal. I don't know why I said Metal Sonic. Let me get my name. Golly. But he had said, but you had said it was Flare versus Multiverse Sonic. Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, you said Metal Sonic.
I don't know why I said Metal Sonic. Let me get my name. Golly.
Like, can you read? Like,
bro, I can read, bro. Like, chill out.
Not weapons.
But but yeah, I meant to say Multiverse Sonic.
Right now, neither of them got like got like weapons. So we're gonna check that out. Now allies, we're gonna have to give it to Moko. And a lot of y'all probably thinking, oh man, y'all thought this fight at the beginning of this video, bro, man, 2.0 said that this fight was gonna get interesting. We're gonna let y'all know something. Right? Because
Mm-hmm.
right now, Moko is getting dubs.
Yeah,
in
she
these
getting dubs
categories,
now.
but watch when we keep going. Watch when we keep going.
She getting dubs now, but
We ain't gonna get as all
eventually
the Moko.
eventually
We
it's gonna
can't be
come at the end.
biased
She gonna
here
start
and
losing.
just say
Yo,
that she automatically beats him just because she is saying like, nah, this Moko.
cause at
It's,
first, bro, like when we
Shigaraki's like
was
nothing
writing
like
down
that.
them dubs, I was like, bro, golly, Moko
Now
getting
watch
them
this now. Watch
dubs.
this now.
Like, God.
And the reason why the Allies Moko
But yo,
wins is because
Mm-hmm.
like the reason why she wins the Allies is due to the fact that Shigaraki right now doesn't have no allies from what we've seen.
Mm-hmm.
Not from what we've seen, but he man, he doesn't have allies.
And bro, all I gotta say is, y'all, and Chris, you can agree on me with this. Bruh, Sir Night Owl was broken in this game that I'm showcasing on the screen. That nigga, bro, his counter, bro, that activates his foresight, bro, that junk is crazy. Like, after he counters you, that's when the foresight activates, and he able to, every time the player is playing Sir Night Owl, he was absolutely busted. Yeah, bro. But it made sense, though, because he was busted in season 4. Like, in the anime, he was busted. You know what I'm saying? Before he got killed. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was busted. But, yeah.
What we
yo,
from the episodes that we done made so far behind the scenes, he pretty much tried to kill out the
Like,
squad. Like, what was it, Toga and
but this
Dabi
is what I hope, though. Like, this is what I hope for My Hero Academia All's Justice. I hope that, like, they bring back, because from what I've seen from, like, the character list, they got everybody from Class 1A, but they don't have everybody from the previous games, meaning, like, Sir Night Owl and all them. I hope they bring back everybody that was from My Hero 1 Justice 2. Because that's basically, like, half of all of My Hero 1 Justice 1's cast and all of My Hero 1 Justice 2's cast that was in My Hero 1 Justice 2. I hope in, like, My Hero Academia All's Justice, because they're gonna have to change their play styles up. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna have, because the new mechanics that's in All's Justice. But, like, they gonna still have that little counter thing. I bet you they still gonna have that little counter thing with Sir Night Owl, man, because, like, he gotta have that, because that's his foresight, man.
and
yo,
we pretty much he tried to kill
Best
Dabi.
believe they
He
gonna
tried to
have that
kill,
in the game.
Toga.
Like,
yo.
And Dabi survived.
it's yeah. I don't know what the world was going on. My internet cut off like real quick. Like Chris, you can hear me? Can you hear me?
Oh, let's wait and see what you gonna say.
And Chris, can you still hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. Okay, all right. Yeah, all right. Yeah, cause man, like, my internet here went out for a sec, man. Like, it was saying reconnecting on my end, like, with the live, and I'm like, what the world?
Pretty much died.
But yeah, like, but like I was saying though, best believe that they gonna still have, like, that counter on them. Like, whenever they do, like, return everybody back that was from My Hero 1 Justice 2 in this game. But, like, he gonna be, like, he gonna be way more nerfed, because here it is, you gonna have, like, that, what was it, that Shigaraki, that new Shigaraki with all the hands on them, right? Like, that was in the final war art. You gonna have all that playable. Best believe, like, they gonna have all that playable and junk like that. But they probably gonna have it where, like, you gotta beat the story mode in order to get them. Which I hope they make it like that, where you beat the story mode to get them, and you also beat the story mode to get that extra Deku that they just showcased in another trailer that just dropped not too long ago, where he has, like, Deku is wrapping himself up with the black whip to keep all his body parts together so he could still fight. Like, you know what junk I'm talking about, Chris. But yeah, yeah, they just showcased that in a new trailer, like, that came out today. My fight will have 7 categories and who wins overall. Man, it depends on what type of categories you got. Hopefully it's the majority of like it will cover the majority of what I
For some
got.
odd reason,
Not the majority of what I got. Cause you don't need to have like the Riz category in there, man. That's just something that I put in there for comedy. Like,
yeah, we put that in there for comedy, man. But hopefully you got the main categories to where like it won't seem like a category is missing.
yeah. Cause man, my categories, like the way I got my categories, it covers like just about like everything. Like what's your categories, bro? Like name all your categories, bro. Cause depending on what categories you got, like it'll be, you'll be straight. But if you like, what's the 7 categories that you got on your joint?
Could have killed him, but he said, "Nah, I ain't gonna kill you." And not Dobby, for some odd reason, was able to survive. He tried to kill Dobby, but he didn't try to kill Token. And he tried to kill Nomu, and Nomu died, but Dobby didn't die for some odd reason. It's gonna have to be explained later on in the series as to why he wasn't able to be killed by the joint. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, he might have a second quirk that might come later on in the series. But hey, look, you know what I'm saying? But yeah. Now watch this. Experience, right? Experience goes to Shigaraki. Shigaraki is older than Moko.
He is.
Yeah, even like the Shigaraki from like the actual canon series is actually.
Yo, Chris, like, what's the 7 categories that you got on your jump, man? Like that you got for like your versus series, man.
I think she's 15 to 16 years old.
Yeah.
And Ghost, I think 15. Like we want to know like what's the 7 categories, bro.
Yeah, like what's the 7 categories that's on your jump, like.
16 years old. This nigga, MHATNC, Shigaraki is like somewhere like his 20s or like he like what is it? Yeah, like he way older than them.
Like way older.
Mm-hmm.
I think his jump might be behind. That might be why he taking so long to respond.
Yeah. MHATNC Shigaraki.
Cause I know he's watching the live, cause it's saying that one person is watching the live. Like,
we're gonna have to get at the Moko. Well, nah. Nah, cause in strength, right? Cause see, y'all gotta understand. They basically like Moko is
okay. It'll be speed, strength, battle IQ, trump cards. I know what a trump card is, but it's like, I don't know, man. You could have named it something different, but I mean, all right. You can keep that in there. Endurance, powers, and arsenal. I feel like arsenal goes in the same thing as like weapons in a way. Like I feel like that's the same thing as weapons. Like, hold on, wait a minute. Okay, you got speed, strength, battle IQ, which that's a good category to have. The trumps card, I feel like that's just like something that you could just like. Trump cards are moves that characters are able to just pull out of the rabbit out of the head. I feel like that would just go in the same that would go in the same like category as the abilities, because like you got to think, bro. Like I'm gonna use for example. Golly, I'm trying to figure out, man. And powers is in the same category as abilities too. So really, what it is, powers and trumps cards are the same thing. That's really what it is, bro. To be real with you, so it's really like the same category, like trump cards and Well, no, I take that back. I take that back. Trump cards is like a how should I put it? I know what it is, man, cause like I've seen it named in like Death Battle one time before. I know what it is, but like, okay, so I'm guessing trump cards, cause I know what it is, bro. I'm just trying to figure out a way on how to explain it. All right, so trump cards, from what I know, has to be either they have to be either moves that like, how should I put it? I feel like trump cards are moves like, I think the same thing what I said before, like moves that you could just pull out of the rabbit out of the hat, like something that's like that's gonna come at like a last minute notice. I feel like that's what a trump card is. But that I might be wording it wrong. But to me, that I feel like that's what a trump card is, bro. Like, what's a trump card, bro? Like, cause I think that's what it is. Wait a minute. As a matter of fact, I could look it up. Okay, wait a minute. All right, I'm looking it up. It says in a bridge, what you call, okay, similar, a playing card of the suit chosen to rank above the others, which can win a trick where a card of a different suit has been laid. Wait a minute, there's a second version of it. A valuable resource that may be used especially as a surprise in order to gain an advantage. Okay, yeah, that's basically the same thing as like, how should I put it, man? Prime example, that move that Yu-Gi-Oh is able to do where he get all them pieces together that you told me about. Right? I don't forgot the card's name. That's a trump card because it's something that like that's gonna surprise you. You ain't gonna really know, right? It's something that he got in his arsenal that like he don't pull out until like the last minute to gain the advantage on the person. That's basically what a trump card is. Now that I'm reading the definition, because you got the first definition of it, which is talking about the cards right here, and then you got the second definition of it, where it's talking about a valuable resource that may be used, especially as a surprise, in order to gain an advantage. So yeah, that's basically what it is. That's basically what it is, then. So yeah, yeah, that's a good category to have, though. That's a good category to have. But yeah.
Transformations, we might have to get at
But them categories, man, like they pretty good though. Like.
TNC Shigaraki. Pretty much. I think I done forgot like the transformation. What the transformation called? We're gonna have to go back and kind of look at like at what it's called, but pretty much it amplifies like his immortality to like a T.
Thanks.
So
Them some good categories, man. Like them some good categories.
But you gotta like be like on a, I won't say mid universal level, like how should I put it?
he basically planet level look like almost like he's almost planet
But
level.
yeah, I
Yeah,
never really
almost
thought like of
platinum.
like trump cards or nothing like that. But like I said before, I felt like that could be said for like transformations, because I feel like transformations are trump cards too. Cause it's like you gotta think, bro. Like Sonic, or like I'm gonna stop using Sonic for example. What's another okay, Ryu, right? Ryu, he got like I ain't even gonna use Ryu. I'm gonna use Jin Kazama, right? Jin Kazama from Tekken. Jin Kazama from Tekken, he got a thing where like here it is. He he got like, okay, he got like the devil form, right? He got that, right? He got the devil form. Then he got the what was it? Yeah, he got the devil form. He got the half devil form, which is where like he has like a devil wing and like an angel wing, right? This is stuff that people wouldn't expect. It's a trump card. Then he got like a fully angel form. So yeah, so really Jin Kazama got like 3 forms really. But anyway, like I was saying, was that like I feel like transformations should be like trump cards. I feel like it's all in the same thing, because it's something that will surprise the opponent and they ain't gonna know. Like, for example, like if Batman were to face Spider-Man, right? Not Batman. If Batman were to face Goku, right? Not Spider-Man, but Goku, right? And Goku turned to Super Saiyan. That's gonna surprise Batman. Batman never faced no nigga who can transform like in that type of way, like with that form, that same type of form. That's gonna surprise him. Because Batman canonically has never met Goku. So if those two were to fight, it wouldn't be no prep time, because like Batman doesn't know Goku. You see what I'm saying? So it's like it will surprise him. So yeah, now if he do prep time, now them trump cards ain't gonna work on him, because he, with prep time characters, prep time, like people who done prep time on the character, once somebody throw out a trump card, they gonna be like, oh yeah, I did on it. They gonna know. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, they gonna know.
Nigga right
Like,
here, like his transformations is like way stronger.
that's why Superman can't ever throw no trump cards against Batman, because Batman already did research on Superman.
Y'all gotta think that joint
He knows the weakness to the Kryptonians.
So it don't matter how hard
but
she hits him.
Yeah.
Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna amplify. Mm-hmm. It's gonna amplify. Mm-hmm. But yo, yeah, stealth. We gotta get at the Shigaraki, bro. Stealth. We gotta get at the Shigaraki, man. Shigaraki.
Yeah, man, Chris, Shigaraki winning now, like
this nigga is good.
He whooping the hound out of Moko now, like
facts, like that's one thing I will say about the My Hero Academia characters.
He winning in them categories now.
Sometimes they sneak niggas. Like I've seen it one time, like in plenty of episodes, they tried to sneak niggas. They good at that stealth stuff.
Dang, bro. Yeah, like I'm telling you, bro. Like, bro, this version of Shigaraki, bro, like, and this is the way I got it in my series, like the way I had it in my series, because I think I already told you that the My Hero Academia, the next chapter series that I made, is canceled. But I already told you that, but before. But yeah, but that junk, right? Like with this Shigaraki, like he's so powerful that like that he could how should I put it? And this is like during the time of like when, like, when the series was going on, right? Is that like he wouldn't be able to beat Dragon Ball Super characters, but like he was able to he's able to beat Dragon Ball Z characters. That's the way I had it with like this version of Shigaraki. So basically he would be able to beat DBZ Broly, basically. This Shigaraki was.
Shigaraki is way
Oh, yeah.
smarter than Moko,
And Moko actually scaled to DBZ Broly. So her and DBZ Broly are on the same level. So yeah, so if Shigaraki could beat DBZ Broly, then it's obviously, obviously gonna be a tough time for Moko. Like if Moko is like, in the same same category of strength as DBZ Broly. Like,
first of all, this nigga's IQ is like level. I mean, it's like high. This nigga knows what to do in a situation if like he's stronger.
Which is funny because like Dragon Ball Super Broly is her dad. So it's like Dragon Ball Super Broly is her dad, but she's on the same power level link as the DBZ non-canon Broly, which is crazy. Like
if somebody like stronger than him or could keep
but
up
yeah.
with him, this nigga is smart. Like he has like a high IQ level, man. Like if y'all look at the fights, y'all would tell that this nigga thinks out of source, and pretty much he's basically a genius in this series. Like in this series, he's a genius. Like he ain't on like no.
He has a high IQ level.
Like, he ain't on no like I could like build a gadget type. But he's on there. I could like do your homework type smart. Like that's how smart this nigga is. This nigga,
he's smart.
Like he Moko is dumb compared to that nigga. She has like too much pride, like how Vegeta do. Like and Vegeta, he's smarter than Goku. Which I will say he is smarter than Goku, because Goku didn't know what kissing was. Which that was like bad writing, but we still gotta add that in there. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Like
and I know for a fact Goku has kissed his
like
wife.
That's what I don't get. Like, bruh, Chris, still to this day, I don't get as to why they wrote in there. Like, I don't know what Toyotaro was doing when he wrote Dragon Ball Super, but he made it where Goku didn't know what kissing was when Future Trunks had kissed Future Ma. He was looking like, bruh, what is they doing? And I'm thinking, bruh, didn't you and Chi-Chi do that? Like, that's what I was thinking. Like, didn't him and Chi-Chi do that off screen? Like, they didn't show it on screen now, but they showed it off. It gotta be off screen. I mean, if they smashed off screen, then we already know that like they kissed off screen because they had to kiss each other while smashing. You see what I'm saying? So it's like it gotta be. It was some stupid writing on that end, bro, with Dragon Ball Super. Like, you remember the jump, man. Like, it was like, honestly, it's kind of funny how in Dragon Ball Z, Goku kissed Chi-Chi when in Super, he didn't know what it meant. That's what I'm saying. But this the thing, though. Akira Toriyama wrote all of DBZ. Toyotaro wrote Dragon Ball Super. See, that's the difference. See, Toyotaro wanted to make a fool out of Goku. Akira Toriyama didn't do that. You know what I'm saying? Akira Toriyama is the actual creator of Dragon Ball, but he the real creator of Goku. But I'm just saying, like, the writing in Dragon Ball Super, like, all that was done by Toyotaro. Like, Akira Toriyama didn't write none of that stuff in Dragon Ball Super. Like, if he did, Goku would have never been as dumb as he was. Like, he would have never been asking dumb questions and stuff like that.
For him to not know that's dumb. So like, let's just go ahead and get into it.
We probably, as a matter of fact, we probably would have seen Goku kiss Chi-Chi on screen for the first time. Like, because in DBZ, Goku kissed Chi-Chi, but they had it off screen to where you couldn't see it. That's what it was. They had it off screen where you couldn't see it. You just heard the little sound and that was it. Cause I think they cut it away and then they cut it to where Gohan was looking, and that's what had happened. And then next thing you know, he flew away or something like that. There was something like that in Dragon Ball Z. But the more of the story is that the nigga still kissed her in Dragon Ball Z. We just didn't see it close up because they cut the screen. I don't know why the world, like, and this is the thing too. I know Akira Toriyama, he did good with Goku. You know what I'm saying? He had Goku kiss Chi-Chi. But why can't we not see it though, bro? You see what I'm saying? We never seen Goku, like, they never turned the camera and we seen it. You see what I'm saying? Like, we never seen that jump. They need to show that jump, bro. I'm sorry, but it's time for them to show that jump, man. We got to see that. We got to see that, man. Like, bro, it's time, bro, at this point. Like, man, like, it's time.
Feats, we gotta give it to Shigaraki.
They did kiss, but they didn't show it, though. Like, they had the camera, like, away. You see what I'm saying? Like, they had the camera away, like,
Yeah.
These are the feats that Shigaraki has done, right? All the feats that Shigaraki has
They
done.
don't even have to show it in the show. They could just show it in a movie or something.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
why-
write a little extra scene in the movie to where in the arc in the manga they didn't kiss, but just write a little extra scene in there where like they show them actually kissing on you know, on the on screen where the camera is not turned away. Because in DBZ they had it where Goku kissed Chi-Chi, but they had it where like the camera was turned away. So yeah, that was the whole thing with
This nigga fought,
with the jump, but
Hobbs,
yo.
right? This nigga fought Aizen. This nigga fought.
But we did know that he
Bakugo
kissed her though, which is a good thing.
Well, we can't really count that because Bakugo and Deku was squaring up on him. It was squaring up on him fast. So we can't really count that. But he fought Shiro, he fought Mina, he fought Momo, he fought Mineta and Toga. Well, no, he fought Fumikage.
He did fight
He
Fumikage.
beat Fumikage. He beat Gum, Fat Gum. He beat Aizen, which that's true. He did beat Aizen. He beat.
Hold on, wait a minute. Aizen. I'm trying to figure out who Aizen is. Who the world's Aizen in My Hero Academia? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. I know the dude's name, bro. Like, I know the dude's name, bro. Like, hold on, bro. Hold on. Hold on, bro. I know who it is. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. That's not it. That's not it. I'm trying to figure out who it was that I'm talking about that. Man, it ain't Aizen from Bleach, but it's a character named Aizen in My Hero Academia. I don't even know.
Man, he beat Geno and LeBron, which y'all see right here. This is actually a little spoiler for y'all. The little fight right here. Which is gonna be later on in the series. But pretty much he.
Oh yeah, he did. Chris. This Shigaraki did whoop Gento and LeBrava. Like these two right here, like the couple, like them two right there. They got their tail whoop in the series, bro.
He beat Gento and LeBrava. He beat
This is actually the fight scene in my series right here, like between them two, like yeah. I mean between them. Like.
He beat Lemillion. No, he didn't. Well, yeah, he was about to defeat Lemillion and Tomura and God, I'm trying to figure out. And Hado, that girl.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
And he beat Deku. Cause he
Yup.
beat Deku.
He
before.
beat Deku.
He beat Uraka.
Yup.
He beat Ida.
Yup.
He beat a lot of people, y'all. Like this nigga has done so much. Like at this point, like I don't even get why my nephew even requested this fight, bro. This right here is like unfair, bro. Like in this analysis, bro, this kind of unfair, bro. Like for Moko, cause it's like we already know, bro. Like all these feats, like y'all see this nigga is beating. Look at this, y'all. This is a fight scene that y'all seeing right here on the screen. He's beating the.
Honestly, I'm not surprised because I don't think Gentle can't beat Shigaraki in the anime. Oh, you trying to say he can be? Okay, yeah. It's the way you type that, John Chris. You put can't instead of saying can. Like, but yeah, it's alright though. But yeah, I'm not surprised because I don't think. Yeah, but this is the thing though, bro. Like, well, I mean, this is the thing. Yeah, Gentle can't beat Shigaraki in the anime, but with this series though, this series took place after season 6. Nah, yeah. I think it was after season 6, but in the alternate timeline. That's the way my series was. So like all that stuff that happened in season 7 and season 8 didn't happen in my series. So that's the way it was in my series. It took place after season 6, but in the alternate timeline. That's how this my series called My Hero Academia, the next chapter series. That's how it was with that series. So yeah, just to let you know. So yeah.
Like a pro hero for my.
So that means that this Deku, the Deku from this series, did go through all the events of like the Oh, okay, yeah. So this Deku right here, that's from the Deku that's from this series, like the My Hero Academia in this chapter series that I made. He did go through all the events of what was it, the Vigilante art. He did go through all it. He just didn't go through the events of season 7 and season 8. You know, season 8 is the new season that's out. You know what I'm saying? Like the last season. But yeah, he didn't go through the events of nothing that happened at the beginning of the war arc or even what's currently going on in the war arc. Because I remember like during the time when season 6 dropped, that's when I made this series. Because I wanted to make my own little twist of it, like, you know, to continue that jump. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
Series with Cloud, like somebody like Gosei or like Mocha, like they way stronger than them. Like on foot, like on the ground, they way stronger than them. Like I don't know, man. Like fees, we gotta get at the MHAT and see Shigaraki.
Yeah.
Moko, she has not beat nobody yet. Like she hasn't beat nobody yet. She can't even beat her own brother. She can't even beat Gohan, and she can't even beat Gosei. So like, fees, man, we gotta get at the Shigaraki.
Mm-hmm.
Durability, we gotta get at the Shigaraki. This nigga is immortal. This nigga is immortal, y'all.
He was immortal, bro. He was immortal. I forgot about that. This Shigaraki in my series, he was immortal, so he couldn't die. You had to use everything that was from DBZ, like I said before, because I was scaling him off of DBZ. Like everything that's from DBZ, like them wave blasters and all that, he could survive all that. The wave blasters that's in Dragon Ball Super, because you know it's a difference between a blast that's from Dragon Ball Super and a blast that's from Dragon Ball Z. Like obviously the Super one's gonna be more powerful. You know what I'm saying? Like in the Super, you know, anime. So he was a tank. Tan Kiraki. What you mean by tanky Rocky? Like what you mean by that? Like,
gotta get at the Shigaraki, but this nigga's immortal. Y'all gotta
I don't know who that is, bro.
This nigga's immortal, but like, and then, but like, eventually it's gonna be on par with Deadpool. Like that's how strong his junk gonna be. Eventually it's gonna be on par with Deadpool. Like by the time I get like at the end of the series. So if this nigga's already immortal, but like it still has a limit on it, so where if he get disintegrated.
Shigaraki, but tank on the front of his name just to be funny. Tankaraki. Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, I see what it is. I see what you was trying to do. Cause at first I didn't know what you was saying, but I see what you trying to do. You trying to put like the tank. You trying to say he a tank? All right, yeah.
He'll die. Just think on how strong he gonna be.
Trying to take the little SHIG out. You know what I'm saying? And the other eye out and putting that E. You know what I'm saying? And putting the tank in the front. I see what you're talking about. I see what you're trying to do now.
Like Moko was not.
Because at first I didn't know what you was trying to do.
Close to immortal.
Yeah, like, because I was trying to figure out what the world was that nigga saying.
Yeah, like
disintegrated. That's immortal. Like you know what I'm saying? Like how Piccolo is. Well, like Piccolo, you have to disintegrate that nigga and kill him. That's how Shigaraki is stronger than that right now. Like base.
Yeah. Hold on real quick. Yeah, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I'm back, bro. I'm back. All right, I'm back. But yeah, yeah though, like he was immortal though. Like he was immortal though. Like
from Piccolo, he's stronger than that. Like right now, like. So yeah, we gotta get at it. We gotta get at the Shigaraki man durability. We gotta get at weaknesses. We gotta get at it. Weaknesses. We gotta get at the MHA TNC Shigaraki. Well, no, it's even. It's even. They both got weaknesses, right? But one is more severe, right? So like Shigaraki, right? And I gotta tell y'all something. And I want y'all to listen now. I want y'all to listen. Right? Mm-hmm. I want y'all to listen.
All right, now this part right here, you gotta listen, Chris. You gotta listen good on this part. Like, cause man, and y'all just watching the replay of this, like, y'all gotta listen real good. Cause Ben old man, you killed it on this part.
Yeah.
And I want y'all to listen good. Mm-hmm. Nah. And I want y'all to listen. But all right, but they listening, but they listen. All right. So weaknesses is kind of even. Like if Shigaraki was to like wait until like all like her energy go out, cause y'all gotta keep in mind she's DBZ level right now. She's not Dragon Ball Super level, even though she's a Dragon Ball Super character like that's fan made. she's not on par with Dragon Ball. None of anybody in Dragon Ball Super right now. Like, I think like Cobb will probably be able to beat her, bro. And she has legendary Super Saiyan. That's the thing. And y'all.
Okay, so yeah, that was pretty much cap because Kaba is weaker than Dragon Ball Z, Broly. Let's just be real. He is. That nigga only can go up to what was it, Super Saiyan 1 or 2? Like, yeah, bro. He ain't whooping no DBZ Broly. So if he can't whoop him, then he most definitely can't whoop no Moko. So yeah. Yeah, so that right there, Benno, man, you messed up on that part. But let's just keep listening though. Yeah.
I know Kaba could whoop DBZ Broly easily. The fact that
he
he's in the
can't.
Tournament of Power, everybody that's in the Tournament of Power could beat DBZ Broly.
Okay, yeah, everybody else can, but not Kaba. Kaba will get dragged by DBZ Broly. He the lowest of the low.
Like, from that junk that can't beat DBZ Broly. DBZ Broly, if he pulled up to the Tournament of Power, he would die instantly. That nigga would be made as meat. They would cook that nigga.
Facts.
They would cook that nigga, bro. That's what level she's on. That should tell you something right there. And I know for a fact Krillin could beat DBZ Broly, bro. Right now in the series, Krillin could beat DBZ Broly. That full power, bro. Get out of here, bro. Come on, man.
I don't know, man. Nah. I don't see Krillin beating DBZ, bro. I don't know. Like, Chris, do you think that the Dragon Ball Super, because you got to think, bro, Krillin does have like a full power mode now where like he would have got right. And you got to think though, bro. This is manga Krillin that out there that because man, you was talking about, you was referring to the manga. Yeah, I was referring to the manga version of Krillin. The one that got the full power mode, like that new form he got. Yeah. So, like, Chris, do you still think that he'll get his tail whooped easily? Because you got to think, bro, he got like a new form now, Krillin do, in the manga. I ain't saying that he will beat him, but, like, bro, I don't think he'll get ragged, dog, bro. Like, do you think that, bro? Keep in mind, bro, like, we ain't talking about the Dragon Ball Super anime. We talking about what took place after that jump, like in the manga, where he went full power mode. I was talking about Kaba getting red, dog, by Broly, but for Krillin, he has a chance, but is there. That's the thing. Like, I ain't saying that he'll be able to whoop him. I'm just saying, like, I don't think Krillin will get ragged, dog, because this is Dragon Ball Super Krillin that we talking about. That's from the manga that took place, after the events of like the Tournament of Power. Even though the manga also showed the Tournament of Power, you get what I'm saying. Like, the anime hasn't caught all the way up to what's going on in the manga now. But what I'm saying is that Krillin got like a new form now called full power mode. Like the full power form where he, what I'm saying, he got that. Like, do you think he'll get rad, dog? Or do you think he'll fight for a little bit, like, what I'm saying, do a little tip tapping here and then get knocked out? Like, what you think will happen? Like, because I know he can't beat DBZ, Broly.
And this
Broly would do some damage, but he can't win. Okay, yeah. All right.
And DBZ Broly ain't even canon. That's the thing. Most Most non-canon characters be OP. That nigga ain't that OP no more. That's the sad part. And he was never OP with him to begin with, because the energy that was in his body was killing him.
Facts, it was.
And that's the same thing with Moko.
Like,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Moko-
tell y'all something, bro. Everybody who's watching this live, the Dragon Ball Z Broly, it taught me to never take steroids. I'm talking about the DBZ one, bro. I'll be back. I gotta go somewhere. Oh, all right. See you, Chris. But yeah, but for those who are watching the junk though, like the Dragon Ball Z Broly movie, it taught me like to never take steroids. Because you gotta think, the key that was inside of Dragon Ball Z Broly, it represented steroids for real. Like it was killing him. Then when they all did their Kamehamehas and stuff at the end, he started absorbing that energy, and then next thing you know, he just blew himself up. He died. So I mean, yeah, a lot of people don't look. A lot of people look at it as DBZ Broly just got hold. No, that nigga, he was dying. He was like, bro, he was dying from that jump.
What is it? Legendary Super
For
Saiyan.
real.
Like, even though she got it, she still has a mastered it yet. See, what is it? Mappa has mastered
Hold
it.
up, y'all, man. Golly. I don't get no all right, hold up, y'all. All right, y'all, I'm back. But yeah, hold up, y'all. Hold up. I was hoping for Maggie to join, but Maggie ain't joining, I'm guessing.
So he could fight, you know what I'm saying? He'd stand a chance to get some Dragon Ball Super characters, you know what I'm saying? But y'all weaknesses, bro. Like, and it's the thing, y'all. With weaknesses, it's like if
people done left the live,
Shigaraki waits until like energy depletes.
Now I'm just gonna go have to talk to the people who are watching the replay of the joint.
DBZ anime level. We ain't talking about the movies. We talking about DBZ anime level. That's what she's on. The actual canon source of DBZ. Watching DBZ, and like you see that the character's energy will like deplete sometimes. Way more than what it is in Super. In Super, them characters can stay in their forms for a long time. Even when Goku ran out of Ultra Instinct, he stayed in that jump for a long time. Longer than anybody in DBZ, bro. Like if you was to go in and rewind time back, he look at like his time frame from when he stayed in there. He stayed in there a pretty good long while before that jump ran out. Even though he didn't master it yet.
Right.
Even though he didn't get true Ultra Instinct yet, it was his first time using it. He still like stayed in it, was able to stay in that jump for a long time. But yeah, like we said, right? Her weakness is that energy depletion. That's basically what it is.
And somebody done came back. Like, is that Chris? Yo, Chris, Maggie, yo, whoever joined, like
energy depletion.
Man, somebody done left again.
I hate it, man, when YouTube be
Energy
doing that.
depletion.
Like for real, say
And,
like 2 people is in when
Shigaraki
really,
said,
man.
if you disintegrate him, you'll die.
By the time it
So
say
you
2
die from
people are in,
disintegration.
1 person would only be in instead of 2. While it's still saying 2 on the jump. Like,
So they
Man.
even in that, cause it's like this is how it is, bro. It's like she has like powers that could like disintegrate you, but it's like Shigaraki is like he has to be. Y'all know how like the spirit bomb is, or the Kamehameha, or something like that. That's more, way more powerful than what Moko got. Cause see, Moko got like stuff that Broly got. You see what I'm saying? And it's like it's on a weaker scale because it's not up there with like what Broly's is. See, if it would have been up there what Broly's is, then yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like Shigaraki would have lost, but her junk is not up there with Broly, with Broly's or Mappa's. Mappa could probably whoop Shigaraki. Like that's how strong Mappa is right now. Mappa will probably
he could
lose
whoop
to
Shigaraki.
Like not lose.
MHA
But Mappa will
TNZ
whoop
Shigaraki.
right now. And I know for a fact Dragon Ball Super Brother could be Mappa right now. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? I mean not Mappa, but Shigaraki right now. So yeah. So yeah, it gotta be like on something like that or like Goku's level. Or it gotta be like something like it can't be something small. It gotta be something big. You see what I'm saying? And yeah. Now after talent all this junk up, wait a minute, hold up. Alright, so after talent all this junk up, the winner came out to be MHA TNC Shigaraki. And I know, cause see, Dragonfly probably gonna look at this video like, what in the world, bro? Like, how does this nigga win? Yo, this nigga, like, Shigaraki, y'all gotta understand, bro. This is not the canon Shigaraki. This is like the Shigaraki that Broman 2.0 made for his fan-made series. He's on a whole different level. Mm-hmm. See, that Shigaraki that's in the anime and manga, he's not immortal. There's a way to kill that nigga. They just haven't figured it out yet.
They done found out how to kill him now, though. That's how you could tell this video right here is outdated, y'all. Like, a lot of these fights, I'm gonna have to kind of like redo. Like, I'm gonna have to redo a lot of these fights, man. Like, some of these fights, not all of them. The ones that I find more interesting. Like, Goku versus Sonic, I'm gonna have to redo that. Like,
easy way. Like, it's not gonna be like, no, he's gonna be like on a whole godly like type level where like he can't die. No. This Shigaraki right here, he's gonna be on the whole godly level by the end of the series to where like this nigga gonna be throwing black holes. This nigga gonna be throwing like planets at niggas. This nigga's gonna be like summoning clones and stuff to take over the world. This nigga gonna be like, oh, I'm the big bad guy. Let me grab the mic and start rapping like Tupac type level. That's how he gonna be. I'm telling y'all, but this
like
Shigaraki
what the
ain't
world?
play with.
I don't know
Just
what I
because
was
it's
saying.
in-game footage of My Hero One's Just a Suit don't mean that like this Shigaraki is not OP. This
I was
Shigaraki is gonna be
popping off for
godly
real.
level. I'm telling y'all, bro. By the end of this jump, he gonna be able to beat pre-crisis Superman. I'm telling y'all. And a lot of y'all niggas be saying that
he was going to be able to beat pre-crisis Superman, but since we canceled the series, it's like he can't beat him because like it got canceled before he got that powerful.
Crisis Superman is OP that he can't lose. He's gonna lose to this nigga by the end of the series. Kid y'all not. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, bro. Prove me wrong. I'm telling y'all, bro. Now look. After tallying all this junk up, the winner came out to be MHA TNC Shigaraki. MHA TNC Shigaraki is he won in experience, he won in transformations, he won in stealth, he won in intelligence, he won in feats, he won in durability, and he won in he didn't win in what is it? He didn't win in weaknesses because weaknesses was even. But everything else he won in. And Moko, she won in martial arts. She won in combat speed. She won in speed. She won in ally. She won in strength. And she didn't win in weaknesses. But everything else she lost in. So yeah, that's pretty much all we gotta say. So yeah, man. Yeah, like we said before, man. Moko is not on the level where MHATNC Shigaraki is currently in the series. This nigga has fought too many people, bro. Like this nigga has fought, bro. Like this nigga, he got way too much feats. And this is like y'all gotta understand.
And one thing I hope that like my live don't do this time, because my live will usually end at like four something hours. I hope my junk don't do that no more. I hope my junk is able to go past like all the way up to 10 hours, because man, the live that I did the last time, by that junk just randomly cut off. If it do it this time, then I'll just boot up another one. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll boot up another one. Because it's supposed to be like a 24-hour. This is supposed to be like me streaming all the way up until you know,
it's only about
like a long time and junk like that. Like,
y'all, it's only been about like 28 episodes. And this nigga's already this OP. 28 episodes, my nigga. Now y'all can't tell me that the actual Shigaraki was OP in 28. And 28 episodes was like godly like type level, bro. Nah, bro. Nah. Could beat this nigga, bro. I don't know what to say, bro. Like go ahead and talk your jump. All right, bro. So look, y'all. So the reason why MHA and this is what Ben Old Man was saying. The reason why MHA TNC Shigaraki wins is due to the fact that this nigga got way too many feats. All
right, yeah, I'm about to go ahead and go to the Spider-Man versus Buffy the Vampire Slayer jump, but I'm gonna go to like part 1 of it, cause part 2 started. I already told y'all it started. Dragonfly came in on part 2, and it was a whole bunch of stuff going on. No, actually, he comes in on this part. He comes in on this part because, like it says, with Dragonfly. So, yeah.
And we also got Fred Cooper here. So Fred Cooper says something. Yo, what's up, guys? Me, Fred Cooper. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah. So yeah, we pretty much got like 4 people on this episode. You know what I'm saying? Me, Billy Cooper, Ben the Old Man, Billy Cooper, Fred Cooper. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And whatnot. This nigga just like me and you. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, now he do work for the Daily Bugle and John like that, you know what I'm saying, for John Jameson. But you know, he's still, you know what I'm saying, like he's still, you know, he's still like me and you, like in terms of like wealthiness and stuff like that. But yeah, but anyways, y'all, like for real. Like, but anyway, man, we gotta get off of that though, but Buffy the Vampire Slayer. If I'm not gonna really explain too much, but just know that like she a vampire slayer. She the powerfulest one in her universe actually. Man, kid y'all, not y'all. Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
She ain't the powerfulest one in her universe. Like that's cap. She ain't the powerfulest one in her universe because Willow could whoop her. So that jump right there was just cap.
Yeah, I don't know what, man. Looking back at some of these videos, bro, some of these videos, man, we started saying like was yapping.
Yeah, like just saying random jump, like.
Right? So let's just
like if I was to do that jump now, bro, like if we was to do that jump now, it'll be way better. Like
be way better.
Mm-hmm.
So we got like some new categories, right? So like, wait a minute. Yeah, but write down agility. Yeah, la. Alright, so we got like some new categories, cause see, last time we didn't go out for these categories that we're about to talk about. So we still got the same categories that we're gonna go out for. But like, look, listen. Right, I want y'all to listen. The 3 new categories we got is abilities, Riz, and agility. Now, if y'all don't know what Riz is when like they could pull when a person could pull a bunch of like when a person got like a girlfriend, or if like they able to pull a girl or something, or if a girl got a boyfriend, or if she's able to pull a whole bunch of men. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. And that's one thing I will say about Spider-Man and Buffy. We're gonna get into that though. We're gonna get into that. If y'all watch Spider-Man, y'all know this nigga got the Riz. He be pulling the girls in the streets. Felicia was all over that
Facts,
nigga.
bro.
For real.
She was all over that nigga, bro.
Like all the way facts. Like
For real. Like he the king of Riz for real.
Now let's get into it.
yeah.
Now martial arts.
He known for that, John.
Martial arts. Spider-Man does not know martial arts.
But he be being like himself though.
Yeah, he don't be trying to like act like he. He don't be trying to like act different around the chicks. Like, no, he act like himself. They just drawn towards him. Like they like him because he a good dude. Like,
I never seen like Buffy like use like martial art tactics. She's just like punching.
Like, bruh, keep in mind, y'all, for those who watched who's watching the replay of the live, bruh, y'all look. She-Hulk even was impressed by Spider-Man. She had a little crush on Spider-Man, bro. I looked at it in the comics. She had a little crush on him. They didn't date or nothing, but she had a little crush on Spider-Man, bro. She had a little crush on him.
Like she could punch real fast, bro. But
the one that the MCU messed up, yes, that's She-Hulk. Like not MCU She-Hulk, but I'm just saying like the superhero that the MCU messed up, yes, She-Hulk. Yes, Jessica, I don't forgot her name. I don't forgot the character's real name. Her name is Jessica something. She was a lawyer. Y'all know who I'm talking about, but yeah.
But she be punching.
She had a crush on Spider-Man.
So it's like it ain't really martial arts. They using like
and she and Spider-Man actually helped her out on a mission, I think, one time. It was a comic book with it. And Spider-Man was like upside down, you know what I'm saying, on the web line upside down. And then like he was talking to her and jump like that while she was doing something.
Powers, that's really what they use. So
Spider-Man able to pull them women, bro. Like, I'm telling you.
Fast,
we
like.
Don't give him no points for that. Yeah. Don't give him no points for that. All right, so hold on.
Like I said, bro, he known for doing that.
Now, combat speed.
He known for that.
Combat speed, we're going to have to give it to Spider-Man. Spider-Man, that nigga be, that nigga was able
combat
to
speed.
With, that nigga was able to fight with, the Incredible Hulk. He was able to fight with,
He also fought Blade. Some people ain't gonna count the fact that like when he was a vampire fighting Blade, but you gotta count that, bro. He fought Blade and Blade whooped him. But the fact that he was able to hang with Blade should tell you something. Blade is able to whoop a lot of your Blade is able to whoop a lot of your favorite superheroes. So I'm just letting you know, but Blade, he ain't just up here slaying no vampires. Like, nah, this nigga could kill like superheroes if he wanted to. Like
niggas like that, bro. If you up there in speed with Captain America and all them niggas, but we gotta give you that combat speed, bro. Captain America, but he be fighting like he in World War III.
mean World War II.
Yeah, I messed up on there. I'm gonna say World War III. Like, what the world?
Like that nigga be fighting like he in World War II.
Yeah, I had messed up on there.
Yup.
Like, but that nigga don't give you no time.
Hey, y'all, prime example, watch the whole fight in the MCU. I know this is like not canon because the MCU movies ain't canon. They're just only canon in their own continuity. But, bro, watch Captain America throw hands with Winter Soldier. I don't forgot which MCU movie it is, but y'all know which one I'm talking about. The one where Captain America didn't have like he didn't have like no his suit on, and he was just like boxing with him and throwing hands. Watch that whole scene, and you will see as to why like been the old man been saying that like this nigga like fight like he's in World War II. Like he fight like he's still in World War II, and we ain't even in World War II anymore. Like it's
He don't
ridiculous.
give you no
Yeah.
time, bro.
Captain America, man, be on
Like
that
it's like
timing,
the
bro.
blender,
Like
it's
he
like
don't play.
bands on it, bro. For real.
Facts.
Alright, so hold on. Yeah, bro, hold on, bro. Alright. Now, Speed, we're gonna have to say it's even. Cause Buffy
Yeah,
the Vampire Slayer, if y'all watch like the
they
episode
both
where
about
the
even
girl got the
on
goblin and
speed.
shot it up in the sky, Buffy and her friends was able to dodge like lightning, point blank. Like it was like a lightning streak that had hit them. And
But
Buffy had
that goes into combat speed though. That goes into combat speed because that mean that they should be both like even in combat speed because combat speed goes into the weight. Well, nah. Now that I think about it, speed does go into like dodge and stuff like that. Man, I just now realized it. So that is speed. Never mind.
dodged that jump.
Yeah, I had it right.
She's basically
Mhm.
faster than the speed of light. So we got to get. And
You had
Spider-Man
it
has
right.
done the same thing with Electro. So we got to both get them speed, man. We got to both get them speed. Cause man, these people are fast, bro. Cause see, don't think that just because like Buffy is like a 90s TV show, that don't mean that she's fast. Like, but in a real fight, she would be moving faster than what she was in that show. Yeah. Like for her to be able to dodge lightning, bro, point blank, that's crazy, bro.
And
For real.
then there's a thing too. It wasn't Buffy that was just doing that, y'all. It was her friends that was doing it. Like Xander and them was standing by, they bobbed and weaved lightning. Like, bro, how in the world you a human and you able to bob and weave lightning? Like, bro, I'm not about to fight you. If you able to like dodge lightning, bro, I'm about to give you all my money, bro. I'm not about to fight you, bro. Anybody in real life, if it was to ever come down to somebody in real life able to dodge lightning, I'm not about to fight them, bro. I'll be like, hey, bro, you want some ice cream or something? I'll buy him ice cream or something. Man, I wouldn't fight that dude. Facts.
Yeah, I gotta agree, bro.
Like,
Let me do some categories.
if Buffy was real, I
Alright.
wouldn't fight her. Cause man, she
Now,
would whoop my
weapons,
tail.
We're gonna have to give
Facts.
that to man. It's even because Spider-Man has
Weapons, they gotta go to Buffy, man.
weapons gotta go to Buffy because she has
Yeah.
like a stake. She has like
Facts.
a cross. She has like anything that you have for like a vampire like slaying thing. Spider-Man only has like his web shooters. That's all he has.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going off of
Can't
comic
count
book
them.
Spider-Man. We're not
Can't
going.
count them suits and stuff like that, y'all. Cause that's like outside help. He got to get outside help for them suits. It's like, nah, bro, we going into this. He only got his web shooters and that's it. And his powers. That's all he got, bro.
We're not for
Which is that's
all
what
the
he
other
really
versions of
needs. He don't
Spider-Man,
need nothing
like,
else. Cause he
Sam
just
Raimi
that
and all
OP.
that.
Like,
Sam Raimi doesn't have
facts.
no weapons because like his
You don't
his
need all
webs
them
actually come out
other
of his
mother
real
joints.
hand. That's like a
Mhm.
natural power.
He
But
only
when it
need
comes
that
down
if
to
like the
comic book
world about
Spider-Man,
to
which we're
end and it's
using,
like a
he has
universal
like
type threat. That's when he
he
got
has
to
like
put them
web
suits
shooters, so
on them other suits,
he's using that
the
as his
metal
weapon
suits and
instead of
stuff.
like
That
his
iron
actual power.
spider
So,
suit
bro, we
and
gotta
junk
give
like
that
that.
to
Yeah.
we gotta
That's when
give
he gonna
weapons to
pull
like
out
Buffy.
like he
Like
gonna
she has
come
way
in
more
like Iron Man.
weapons.
Mm-hmm. But other than
To
that, he
me,
don't
like
need it.
Yeah. For the
she
most
doesn't
part.
have like weapons that could kill Spider-Man though. Like she could stab Spider-Man, but he's not gonna perish like how those vampires do. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then plus stakes don't even hurt people, I don't think. Like it depends on like if you shooting it like a bow and arrow, then it might will kill the person. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
If you shoot it like a bow and arrow, yeah.
Facts, like
Cause you gotta think on how sharp the end of like that stake is. So she could kill a person with it. Yeah. It's gonna
Yeah,
take
I'm
a few
talking like my
stabs.
I'm talking like my
To see what
myself or
vampire you
somebody
just
like
stabbed that
somebody
joint one
that I'm
time with
talking
that
like
joint, he
the
dead.
Yeah,
person,
like
you gotta
just
stab that junk
oh,
more than one time.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you using your hand or something. Mm-hmm. Now allies, oh yeah, been on man, say your, Fred Cooper, say your joint. Now allies, we're gonna have to give that to Spider-Man and Buffy. Like they both have allies. Spider-Man has like the Avengers and all those people, and Buffy has like all her friends like Xander and all them, and Willow, where she's a witch, and all them.
And later on, y'all, I will say that like when I start doing like my cartoon battles again, y'all, that like I am going to start like looking at Wikipedia, the official Wikipedia, like the actual accurate Wikipedia of the character, and reading what they are, so I won't have to be dibbling dabbling naming stuff from different media and stuff like that, when I could just say Spider-Man is a character that was made by Stan Lee. Like I'm gonna read it like that. Like I'm gonna actually do it like that. Like read it straight from my research. Like
yeah. So you won't have to be name dropping different Jones, like
yeah.
And all that. Like so. Yeah, and plus like the allies that she has, like Spike and Angel, all those. Yeah. So yeah, like they're even in allies. They. We still got time. We still got time. Yeah. I know. Now experience. Like we would just go out for like what age that Spider-Man is currently in the comics. Spider-Man is really like still a teenager, cause like they kept Peter Parker.
That is cap. That nigga is like 20-something years old, bro. I did research on that junk. That nigga is not 15 no more. That nigga is like 20-something years old, bro. Like,
yeah. We had it wrong, man.
Yeah, cause y'all I had did like research, and I typed in like how old is Spider-Man is currently in the comic books, and he's like an adult now. Like he's a full adult. Now I do know that there's one version of him, like the Ultimate Spider-Man comic book, like the one where like it continues off of like the one where he was a teenager, like that came out in the early 2000s and junk like that. That video game supposed to be based off of. Y'all know which one I'm talking about. But they did make a continuation of that, and the dude has a happy family with Mary Jane. That Spider-Man, like his story is just like it's just pitch perfect, bro. Like it's fire, bro. Like and his Mary Jane ain't no hoe, unlike the main line.
That Spider-Man's been around compared to Buffy, like in real life, like how long that the character's been around. We gotta give like experience to Spider-Man, because if I'm not mistaken, Spider-Man came out in the 60s. Buffy came out in the 90s.
Yeah, he did come out in the 60s. I was alive around that. Like I was born around that.
See what I'm saying? So like, hey, look now, listen now, look.
Well, not born, but that was back during my life. That was back in my day.
Give me all the side out right now. Like, bro, come on, bro. We ain't going off for like what age they is in the series. We going off for like how long he's been around.
Oh yeah, what's up, Maggie? Like, what's up? But yeah, if you want to know like who else is talking, it's like a character that I'm voicing named Ben the Old Man. He on there with me. So
yeah, man, I'm on here with him.
But yeah, but this is this live stream is like a second anniversary to like my cartoon battle series that's supposed to be where I put like different characters up against each other to see who will win. But with me going off of my research and stuff like that. Like, so yeah. But that's pretty much what it is. So it's basically not much. Sorry if I was busy all day. Now you good. But But yeah, if you wanted to if you wanted to know like my series is kind of like I don't know if you watch it, junk. It's called Death Battle that we watching, but yo,
Spider-Man's been around way longer than Buffy. Mm-hmm. He been around way longer. Facts.
and it's the fight between Spider-Man and Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I don't know if you familiar with Buffy the Vampire Slayer, Maggie. But yeah, she's like from this 90s TV show called Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Your mama might know who Buffy the Vampire Slayer is. Like if you want to ask her, she probably know who she is. Like, yeah, like,
He from the old school.
but yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling y'all, bro, like he from the old school, man. Y'all think I'm playing? He from the old school.
Like my mama even know who Buffy the Vampire Slayer is. So yeah.
Experience, we gotta get at the Spider-Man, bro. Facts. Nah. Wait a minute now, Billy Cooper, do your little jump. All right, so
The world.
Strength, we gotta give it to Spider-Man. Now, I know a lot of you guys are gonna say, oh well, Buffy is like she's strong too, like she knows how to lift stuff. She could lift like a man twice her size. Bro, we know that, bro. But bro, Spider-Man has lifted like what is it? He stopped a full train. I don't think Buffy can do that, bro. He stopped a full train while it was moving. Just by spinning webs on the side of like the building and stopping
For
it.
real.
And basically stretching
Especially
his body.
in like that
basically,
Spider-Man movie, the second one. Like,
straining his body
if we would have not
to-
even
to
go off
stop
of
it, and it
comics,
stopped.
like,
But we gotta give strength to
nah,
Spider-Man.
I want to tell you something, right? And a lot of y'all probably don't know this, but well, Maggie, I don't know if you know this, but like Spider-Man, he stopped the train, fell through like the fan thing, like that's on not a train. He stopped the plane, right? He fell through like the fan thing that makes like the plane like start up the little engine things on the side. He fell through that and his body was fully intact when it came out on the other side. He didn't even die. He didn't die at all. He just fell through the jump and the whole plane just crashed and it was about to crash and he got up underneath the jump and stopped and stopped it from crashing. Spider-Man did this in the comics. So yeah, he did do that.
Yeah, like that
so,
nigga, like he built different. Facts, bro.
Yep.
Like, bro, we gotta give strength to Spider-Man. But you know what? We're just gonna make it even because they both kind of like have like the same amount of strength because I think Buffy could like lift some of the same stuff that Spider-Man can. But I don't think that she could stop a train. Like if she would have tried to do the same thing that Spider-Man did, her arms would have got ripped off. Like she doesn't have like the upper body strength that what Spider-Man has. Like Spider-Man, y'all gotta understand, bro. Like a man has like way more upper body muscle than what a woman does. For him to have powers and plus that man upper body muscle, he's gonna be able to do stuff that she can't do. She's not like built like how the Incredible Hulk or Spider-Man is when it comes down to physical attributes. Spider-Man has like a 6-pack. He has a 6-pack, bro. She doesn't have none of that. Now she is muscular, like she does have like a the fit that what most women will want when it comes down to working out. You know what I'm saying? Even though Sarah Michelle Gellar was like a lot skinny, she still had. Y'all can't tell me.
Hold on, y'all. All right, y'all. I'm back. All right. Yo, I gotta eat my food. So yo, so Benno, old man, you about to?
Oh yeah, I'm about to eat my food in the kitchen.
All right.
All
All right. Benno, old man, pretty much eating his food in the kitchen. So, yo. All right, y'all. So yo. So I'm pretty much gonna be eating, right? I'm gonna be eating. Yeah, y'all gonna have to sit here and watch me. Wait a minute, hold on. No, and as a matter of fact, nah, cause actually, my junk going dead. So yeah, so y'all lucky. That's all I gotta say. Y'all lucky. Y'all lucky, man. But yeah, let me put my food. Man, I'm trying to sit this junk to where like I can still talk to y'all. Right to where hold on, wait a minute. Okay, yeah. All right, Maggie, is you still there? Like, you gotta let me know, is you still there? Like, everybody that's watching, y'all still there? I guess not. Yeah, I'm gonna have to I'll be back, y'all. Cause man, I gotta basically what is it, golly? Yeah. I gotta how should I put it? Yeah. I gotta eat, y'all. So yes, I'll be back. For those who are watching the replay of the live or people who watching in the live. So yeah, I'll be back, y'all. Hold on. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Alright. You came back from meeting.
Yeah.
Alright. But yeah, whoever's in the chat though, say y'all gonna have to speak because I can't really. It's saying one person on here, but like then it keep going down to zero. Like I gotta like Maggie, is you here? Like, is you here on the live stream? Like, and Chris always say he gonna join back. That nigga ever never join back. Like, man, I wouldn't do him like this, man, if I was live streaming. I mean, if he was live streaming. Like, if he was live streaming, I wouldn't do him like this. He'll say he about to go do something and then come back. He never did come back. But all right. But yeah, y'all, let's just go ahead and get back to like the to the jump. Hope I didn't exit out of the jump. Okay, I didn't exit out of the jump. All right. But yeah, this is the part where my video ended up cutting off. When I did part 1. Which y'all already know. But yeah, let me just go ahead and get right real quick. I gotta get right real quick, man. Cause I ain't always right. Okay. There you go. Golly, man, my junk up there turning sideways and junk. Alright. But yo.
Me, bro, like she doesn't have like no muscle, bro. Like, come on, bro. We bro. All that punching and stuff she was doing in that show, all the training and stuff she did.
Yeah, let me skip all this. That was part 1 of the cartoon battle with Spider-Man versus Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Part 2 of it starts getting weird because then Dragonfly comes out of the middle of nowhere, and I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to stop letting him do that though. Like come in randomly on the jump. Like I don't like that. But yeah, the rest of the jumps though, I don't let that happen on. But yeah. And with Defend the Human versus Mordecai from regular show, that jump right there, I gotta only show y'all the final part of the other jump. Cause it's 4 parts to it, and during that on cartoon, but I was just messing up the whole jump. Like at one point I would change like a category and make somebody else win in that one moment in the video, you in those parts, you would see me change it back. It's like I didn't know what I was doing when power scaling that jump. When I could have just made the person win in a certain category and just moved on, but I kept switching and jump. But yeah, let's just go ahead and get into the video. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get into yo and yo. So yeah, so I'm about to go ahead and click on the well actually I'm gonna click on the trailer for K-Dash versus Sanji, and then we're gonna go into like the actual K-Dash versus Sanji fight. But yo, this how the trailer look, but yo.
K-Dash versus Sanji.
Yeah, this how the trailer look. And this is something that I start doing more often. I start doing like trailers and junk. Like I even did the same thing with the Peters Web Spider-Man versus Six Side Studios Spider-Man. I even did a trailer of that, but it was way like it was only like 26 seconds. Whereas this right here is like 4 minutes and 7 seconds. So this one longer than the other one. And the same thing that the same trouble that I had with the Mordecai and Finn Human one is the same thing I had with the Tono Shiki versus High Keto joke. Was that I didn't know what I was doing and was just going with the flow, when in fact I should have just never went with the flow. I should just actually did right. All right, yeah, let me just go ahead and show y'all the cartoon about him, man, cause like it's, man, look, taking way too long, man, with it. All right. Why the world do I be hitting full screen, man? Like, God, leave.
This John, I don't know what it is, y'all. A lot of y'all probably looking at me like, what the world is going on, Roman 2.0. But y'all, apparently I was trying to upload this video.
And give y'all a quick rundown though. Yeah, like when I had first like uploaded this video, right? When I first uploaded the K-Dash versus Sanji fight. Pretty much what I did was, which I pretty much messed up on this. But I feel like what I did was right was that was how should I put it? I feel like what I did was right was that yeah. I feel like what I did was right, y'all, is that was that I feel like what I did was that no, I felt like what I did. But what pretty much happened was like when I had recorded cause it was a video, like back when I recorded this video, it was a take that I did before this one that y'all see. And apparently it didn't let me for some odd reason upload it. So I had to do it again, and then this the one that I came up with. And that one, which is this one right here, I ended up saying something, y'all, I was trying to get the video out, but then it started tweaking and John, like, y'all gonna hear it, but yo.
Earlier. And it basically didn't even want to upload. For some odd reason, this video didn't even want to upload when it should. Kept talking about some Wi-Fi messed up. Like, nigga, like, what the Wi-Fi, what the Wi-Fi got anything to do with anything? And I done downloaded it. Like Share Factory don't require no Wi-Fi. I know for a fact it don't. But anyway, we pretty much doing another cartoon battle. And I do got Ben the Old Man, so Ben the Old Man say something. Yo, what's up, y'all? Me Ben the Old Man. And y'all, this joke right here aggravated, man. Like, golly, man. Yeah, man, that joint, like, I don't know. Like, if y'all knew, bro, like, if y'all knew what happened, bro, like, y'all be aggravated too. But Chef Factory just tripping. That's all they doing. They just tripping. But right. So so y'all so pretty much we doing the fight between K Dash from King of Fighters and Sanji from One Piece. And and y'all I'm pretty much gonna tell y'all something. So next fight that we're gonna do is gonna be Octane from Apex Legends versus Gods from Warframe. And I will be doing that, like that will be like my my next cartoon battle. Cause in cartoon battle we don't just do like cartoons, like we do video games too. That's why y'all see K Dash on them. But but anyways, let's just go ahead and get into it. Let's go ahead and get to it. So, right. Now I already got everything wrote down because apparently when we tried to do the video the first time, I had everything wrote down and how I want everything planned. And So hold on, wait a minute.
Man, this anniversary, man, been going on for a long time, man. This live.
Right.
Yeah. 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Yo.
So let's just go ahead and get into it. So
in 30-something seconds.
Now I gotta pretty much hold up, y'all.
Nah, it's 40-something seconds.
Yo.
So so it says right here as the cook of the Straw Hat, Sanji provides extremely valuable service to his crewmates along Luffy. Sanji considered one of the monster trio of the Straw Hats due to his strength. Because of his role as Luffy's main support, Zoro and Sanji are referred to as, well, come on, man, as the Pirate King's wings. Despite his strength, Sanji tends to be underestimated by the world government and has also never been in the top 3 highest bounties, with one exception after events of Whole Cake Island when ranked 3rd. Sanji currently has the 4th highest bounty along with but we just gonna go ahead and get into the fight, y'all. We just gonna go ahead and get into the fight. I ain't even about to read who Sanji is, because at this point, bro, I tried uploading this joint. This joint aggravating, bro. We about to go ahead and get into the fight. If y'all want to read who Sanji is, y'all read it for yourself. If y'all want to read who K Dash is, y'all read it for yourself.
Yeah, like.
Cause man, like at this point,
I remember I was
aggravated
at first when I was on. Back when I made this video.
Yeah, cause like you tried to upload it the first time with the first version of it, and they didn't want to upload.
Yeah.
Started acting dumb and junk.
Like, bro, I really tried to
like for real.
Like tried to do my junk.
Like,
and it's like, bro, that junk didn't even want to
golly,
fast, like stupid. Mm-hmm. But yeah, we just gonna go ahead and get it. We just gonna go ahead and get into the fight. This is gonna probably be the
But I
shortest
guess Maggie
cartoon battle
ain't
I've
in
ever
the
seen.
live no more because I tried calling her earlier.
And
She
Dragonfly
ain't
probably
answer.
gonna look at this joint like,
Man.
bro, why you didn't really take the time like to go into like how you did with the other ones?
Man.
It's like, bro, nah, bro. Like, bro, I really tried to like upload this video like earlier, bro. And bro, this junk didn't even work. And it started deleting like my video clips and everything. So I pretty much had to do a retake of this. So it's like, bro, we just gonna get a short version of this. Half did, half for half everything. If it be a loss, it be a loss. Cause I'm aggravated, man. With like this Wi-Fi, bro, is stupid. But anyway.
But the Wi-Fi was tweaking that day though.
Yeah, so
For real, like.
yeah. Now martial arts. Oh yeah, Ben, man, you do your little jump. Alright, now look.
Yeah, you mess around and say my
In martial
junk.
arts,
Yo.
we gotta give it a K dash. And before y'all even talk about some
But
like
man.
Sanji,
Yo.
his junk is based off of Taekwondo and like capoeira. Nigga. These niggas from King of Fighters are known for like martial arts. So it's like they on a whole different level when it come down to that junk. Mm-hmm. So yo, like you gotta be on some Goku or some Ryu, man, in order to keep up with them in martial arts. Yeah. That's what you gotta be on. Yo. Now you gotta be on that Ryu level in order to keep up with them in martial arts. But yeah. Mm-hmm. Now Goku, now he just body him easily. Yeah. But yeah. Now combat speed, we're gonna have to give it Sanji. Sanji is faster than him in combat speed, even though K Dash you know, has martial arts that's better than Sanji's. It's like, bro, Sanji is still faster, like in combat. Mm-hmm. Speed, we gotta give it to Sanji. Sanji is faster than K Dash. Now allies they even because K Dash pretty much got Maximal and then Cooler Diamond. Yeah, and Sanji is pretty much got all of the Straw Hats. Mm-hmm. And we ain't going off of like how much allies they got. We just going off of like if they got allies or not. Mm-hmm. That's what we going off of. Now strength they even. Both of these niggas could lift you up with one collar. About one collar. Like lift you up with one hand by the collar. No matter what size you is.
Mm-hmm.
Now Sanji can't lift no big mama. Mm-mm. He can't lift her.
Nah, like.
No.
Big as she is.
Yeah, like
Nah. Experience. That just gonna go to Sanji because Sanji came out in 1998 and K Dash came out in 1999. K Dash only got like 1 year. He's 1 year less experience than Sanji. So yeah, Sanji he doesn't have that much experience from K Dash that much. He only got 1 year experience of experience more than K Dash. K Dash came out the year after after Sanji. Yeah. Yeah, which is surprising because like that's a coincidence. Yeah. Now transformations. We'll have to get that joint to Sanji. Because of the raid suit. The raid suit, you know what I'm saying? Pretty much Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's been pretty much like his little transformation in jump.
I don't have to see if I don't have to see if while I'm looking at this, I don't have to see if did they drop like that new episode of Interstellar Ranger Commence.
Oh yeah. Look to see if they did that.
Yeah, hold on. See if I can go back, man. Keep going. Why does it keep doing it? So you mean to tell me? All right, bro. All right. Hold on. Because they said late November. Like, I don't know why the world's taking them so long to drop that junk. Because they said late November.
Yeah.
Like, update 3. Yeah, I got to see what Rudy talking about on that.
That's Kenny, ain't it? Like the dude named Kenny.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. That's Maximilian's homie, Kenny. His dad got like Alzheimer's or something like that now.
Oh, well, yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah. For those who don't know though, like yeah, like Kenny, who is basically Maximilian dudes, the YouTuber named Maximilian dude, his homie that be on like Yo Video Games. Like the dude named Kenny with the dreads, like he his dad like got Alzheimer's now. Like that's why he giving the update right here, because this is a third update that he done gave. I already done seen like his first and second update. But yeah, basically. But yo, he dated he married a white woman. Hold on. I see him. Like, I'm just playing. But still though. But yeah. Golly. Trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, yeah. Brown table. There you go. Please pop up the new episode, please. Yeah, they still let me see it. Let me see if it's as a community post, bro. Okay, yeah, that was last month ago. Yeah, I don't know what the world is going on. Like it said like late November. We in November now, but and they still haven't dropped another episode of this junk yet. Like, bro, I feel like, man, it's time for them. I don't know what's taking them so long, but man, like, golly. Man, they must gonna drop that junk tomorrow or something. They must gonna drop that junk tomorrow or something, man. They wait too long to drop stuff. Man, if I was them, man, I would have dropped that junk on yesterday or today. That's when I would have dropped that junk, because that junk don't make no sense. I would have dropped it on Thanksgiving if I was Brown Table. People who behind Interstellar Ranger commence, because man, I'm ready for that new episode, man. It's taking them too long, man, to get that new episode out, bro. Hopefully it's tomorrow, though. Hopefully it's tomorrow that they drop it. Because if it's tomorrow that they drop it, then that means I'll have a video to do tomorrow or something. Because I really want to see, man, that episode 5. That episode 5, bro, look fire, like. From the trailer, like.
Yeah.
We count that as a transformation. Yeah, we count.
And then there's a thing too. Like we might have a chance for like the views to go up a little bit more. Cause then we'll be one of the first ones to react to it.
Yeah, you right.
Yeah. So like let's say like if we reacted to it like soon as it dropped, for sure, like we getting like views, bro. Like our videos gonna be in people's recommendation.
Yeah.
I mean, your videos gonna be in people's recommendation, like,
Yeah, that video, yeah.
yeah.
Nah, Stealth.
But
We
man,
gonna have
like,
to give it to K Dash. And K Dash, the reason why we're giving it to K Dash is due to the fact that, like,
they do need to drop it
K-Dash,
tomorrow,
that nigga
though.
literally,
Yeah, cause it don't make no sense. They gonna wait
golly,
till like
that nigga literally,
November the 30th or something. Like, wait a minute, let me
man,
see. Yeah, it's the 29th.
yo,
So they gonna wait till like
that nigga
November the
K-Dash,
30th
right,
or
y'all?
November the 31st.
That nigga
And y'all
literally,
saying late November? Like, bro, y'all should have dropped that like on
he
Thanksgiving or
snuck
something.
into like, what was it, the
Thanksgiving is late
NEST.
November.
Yeah.
It's like the
Cause it,
company that pretty much
it's at
tried
the
to
end
get
of like
Kid
the
out.
month.
Yup.
K-Dash pretty much like put like some of Kyo Kusanagi's blood in him and made him like, well, he has these powers and stuff. Like, he snuck into that jump. He was on some stealth type jump. So we gotta get at him. Mm-hmm. I think it was him and Massimo and all them niggas that did it. Yeah.
Hold up, y'all.
Nah.
Golly. Hold up, y'all. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I don't know why, like, nobody ain't trying to join back. Like,
Yeah, cause like, bro, like Maggie was here earlier, and now like, well, well, not as a matter of fact, nah, Chris was here earlier,
yeah, he was here earlier.
and then after Chris, when it gone said he was gonna come back, he didn't even come back.
Yo.
And then Maggie later on, was one of the last ones to text. Was the last one to comment, talking about some high, none, much, and you know what I'm saying, like, and then nah, she ain't even let you know like if she gone or anything.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's just them. Like,
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Yeah. intelligence. That don't go to Sanji. And then no. Intelligence, neither of them get intelligence. And Dragonfly, you probably looking at this junk like, bro. I looked at the picture, bro. It said that intelligence went to Sanji, but we changed it because it's battle IQ.
That part right there, that was pretty much an error. Bendo, man, you have made an error right there.
Yeah, cause really Sanji is more is more intelligent. Like he got a high IQ level.
Yeah.
It's between battle IQ and intelligence. Neither of them have intelligence because they ain't on that smart stuff like how Boma and Tails and all them do, and all them people, the niggas that did it.
Nah, but he is. He got a high IQ
or
level.
like know how to like build robots. They ain't on that type of
smart.
smart.
Like,
So
come
battle
on,
IQ, they even. Yeah. Nah, not battle IQ. Yeah, battle IQ. That junk go to Yeah, we changed it to battle IQ, y'all. Yeah, battle IQ. So battle IQ.
Yeah, battle IQ go to Sanji because he been doing it longer than he been fighting longer than a little bit longer than K Dash, because K Dash came out like 1 year after Sanji came out. Like,
yeah.
Which y'all heard earlier, like.
So battle IQ, that junk gonna go to Sanji, because the reason why we saying Sanji is due to the fact that like
he got more experience.
The reason why we saying Sanji is due to the fact that like Sanji, he doesn't rush in the fight. Like he actually analyzes the fight.
That ain't the only thing.
And that's something
that ain't the only thing.
K-Dad.
Sanji came out 1 year before K Dash. So therefore, like, he gonna have more. He gonna have more experience than K Dash. Like,
yo.
Dash don't do K Dash. If you talk about
man,
his
more
mama,
battle
IQ.
Yeah, more battle IQ. I meant to say.
It said like in the stuff that we read on him.
Yeah.
That like about K Dash.
But he gonna have more experience.
He lacks the motivation to fight, but he's quick tempered. So he doesn't have a motivation to fight. But it's like he really ain't fighting for nothing, basically.
Yeah, I might end this live stream. I want to try to push this live stream all the way up until like 12. That's what I'm gonna do. I want to try to push this jump all the way up until 12 or whenever like my parents start going to bed. That's when I'm gonna do it. And after that, that's when I'm just gonna after that I'm pretty much just gonna but yeah.
Man, plus I mean, basically, he fighting for nothing. Basically, that's what we meant to say. He fighting for nothing, and basically, the dude, right? If you say something to get him mad, he doesn't calm down and assess the situation to read the opponent. He just rushes into the fight. He's short tempered.
Big facts.
That's how it is. Yeah. So battle IQ, we gotta get intelligence. They don't get none in intelligence. Neither of them has intelligence. But battle IQ gotta go to Sanji. Yeah. Now Feats has to go to Sanji because he's been around longer. He's achieved more. Now, I ain't saying that like K Dash hasn't achieved a lot. He's achieved a lot, but not as much as not as much as Sanji. Yeah. Not durability. That y'all gonna go to Sanji because he survived being decompressed underwater. And if y'all don't believe me, look it up. Yup. Now weaknesses. that just gonna go to K Dash. And the way we do stuff over here with weaknesses is that we go off of which junk is severe. The one that has the most severe weakness is the one that we're not gonna give that point to. The one that has the least weaknesses, the least severe weakness, is the one that we're gonna get at that jump to. And the reason why we say that's just is that we just explained to y'all like what weakness he has. This nigga only has the weakness of like a short temper, and then he lacks the motivation to fight. That's the only weakness that K Dash has, and the fact that he's human. Like that's the only reason. But see, with Sanji is more severe, and the reason why I would say that is that in King of Fighters, everybody is fighting everybody, whether they a man or a woman, right? So it's like equal rights, equal fights. This nigga Sanji, bro, would not hit a woman at all. She could be ready to take over the world. That nigga would just sit there like with hearts in his eyes. His weakness is a lot more severe. If you put K Dash in that same situation, he gonna still fight that woman. Cause he thinking to himself, hey, equal rights, equal fights. Let's boss, nigga. Like, that's what he's saying.
Thanks.
It's like, bro, like that nigga Sanji, bro, too much of a simp, bro. Like, his weakness is way worse. So weaknesses, we gotta get that John to K Dash. Yeah. Now abilities.
Hey yo, who's ever in?
We gotta get that John Sanji.
Oh yeah, what's up, Jada?
Abilities and K Dash.
Yo, what's up?
Sanji got
But yeah, I got the character been the old man on here. You know the character been the old man on here. I be voicing. I got him on here.
Yeah, what's up?
But what you been up to, Jada? Like what you been up to? But yo. Nothing, chilling, busy. Oh, all right. But yeah, if you want to know what like this live stream that I'm doing this for, is basically for like cartoon battles second anniversary, because it's a series that I got on my channel called Cartoon Battle, where I put like different fictional characters up against each other. And that's what it's supposed to be. This was like the day when like I basically like started basically November the 29th back in 2023 when I started this series, like the cartoon battle series. So yeah. But yo. So yeah, this is like the second anniversary of that joint. Like, but yo. Oh, okay, yeah. Yo. But yeah, that's what this is though. Yo. And yeah, I'm just, on here basically showcasing every single fight that I did with the cartoon battle series, and that's pretty much all I'm doing. But yo. But yeah, this fight right here that is right here is basically K Dash from King of Fighters going up against Sanji from the One Piece anime. So yeah. The one that got Monkey D. Luffy and the one with the stretching arms, like, yo, it's that one, yo. But yeah.
Wait a minute. Yeah, we gotta read what he got because we wrote it down. Yeah.
Yeah, Lee Beno, man, you be loud.
Like, golly, I be loud.
Bro, you be loud, bro.
Like, yeah.
Wait a minute, y'all.
Bro.
Wait a minute. Yo. Man, bro, hold up, y'all. Hold up.
Bro, I'm up there flipping through pages, bro. Hold on. Nah.
Alright. This is it, y'all. This is it. Hold on. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. 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 Nah, the abilities that Sanji has, right? Wait a minute. You gotta read. Yeah. Now the abilities that Sanji has are like flame beige shot.
Bro.
Diable.
Flame beige
Photon
shot. What the world?
Durability.
That's what it said though when I had read it though, man. It said flambe shot. Like what the world?
But it raged
Bro.
Sanji.
Like man, they be giving them just like weird names, bro. In One Piece, like them they attacks and stuff like that. Like it be weird.
Yeah.
Intelligence. Rage suit. Basically the transformation that we was talking about.
Like man, they gotta come up with some better names or something.
Yeah, they do.
Because he doesn't have a transformation where he charges up like how Luffy and them guys. So we gotta say that's his transformation. Speed, superhuman strength, Collier strike. He got the hockey, and he got extra cheese or something like that. He's able to manipulate fire, martial arts,
extra
strength,
cheese. Like what the world?
Relocate himself or something like that.
Man, I don't know, man. They be like I said before, but they be having like some weird names for them attacks. Like it don't be making no sense. Like at least the Kamehameha makes sense. Like that, everybody know that. But man, that other stuff, bro, like some of that other stuff don't make sense. Like,
wait a minute. Yeah, man, you gotta keep your nose out, man. Like, yeah, hold up. I'm up
like,
flipping in
God,
for real.
All right, hold up. All right, y'all, hold up.
like what's a Razine gone? Like,
Now Riz.
like a Razine gone.
Like, have to give it to K-Dash, because K-Dash, if I'm not mistaken, the girl, y'all see right there, the girl that y'all
Like
see
a
right there on the screen
Razine
with the
gone.
quill,
Like,
that's Cooler Diamond. If I'm not mistaken,
Bruh.
and this is from what I learned.
Bro, what you talking about, man? That's Naruto.
I'm just saying though, like, what's a Razine gone? Like,
It's like that has to be the girl that has a crush on K-Dash.
Bruh. Oh no, bro.
So,
like,
Riz
God.
K-Dash. I know
like I know what it is, but I'm just saying, like,
if I'm not mistaken,
and I ain't trying to throw hate at Naruto because it's goated. We all like Naruto.
She had 3 eyes.
Man, you gotta sometimes you gotta question yourself, bro. Like,
comment section down below. Was there ever
How did your Thanksgiving
like they had a crush on?
went? Yeah, Jada, you kind of messed up when you was typing right there. You had said, "How did your Thanksgiving went?" Like that don't make sense. But yeah, but I get what you mean. Are you trying to ask like how did my Thanksgiving go? It went pretty good. It went pretty good. Yeah, I had rice. I had rice, gravy, cranberry sauce, chicken. I didn't have like no turkey this year. But we had chicken drummets, potato salad, and golly, it was something else. It was something else or something like that. But yeah. But yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much all I had though for Thanksgiving. That and like I had like some ice cream and yeah, that was pretty much it. But yo, like how did you Jada, how did like your Thanksgiving go? Like
If I'm not mistaken, if I'm not mistaken, Cooler Diamond got a crush on K Dash. Yeah. But yo. So Riz gotta go to K Dash.
good.
Nah,
okay, all
Shannon,
right.
they about even. And the reason why I say that is due to the fact that them niggas in.
But that's the thing though, like it went good. Like what did y'all do for Thanksgiving? Like what did y'all have for Thanksgiving? Like you saying it went good, but it's like what did y'all all have for Thanksgiving? That's what I'm asking, Jada. Like I ain't asking just like how it went. When I mean by how it went, I mean by like what you had for Thanksgiving, like food wise. Cause I already done told you what I had. Like
In fighting games, they able to hit cartwheels and they stone light maneuvers and all that type of acrobatic type stuff. So it's like, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
man.
Yeah. And yeah, that's pretty much how it is. Yeah. So yeah, they both even. Y'all already know that Sanji could do the same thing. He can hit accurate. He can hit a flip. Come on now, he can hit a flip. If he can hit a handstand, he can hit a flip. Yeah. Come on now. Nah. Stamina. We gotta get that under the Sanji.
Mm-hmm.
Now K Dash, when are they actually even? They even in stamina. Now my golly. Nah.
Yeah. I'm
Range
about
fighter.
messed
Who's a
up right
range
now.
fighter?
Yo.
Range fighter. We gotta get that under K Dash.
I don't know why the word I used to put range fighter when I should just put range. Like I feel like when you put range, like it just basically letting you know that like who is good at like long distance attacks without getting up on their opponent. Like what I'm saying, like shooting something or shooting like fireballs or anything like that. Like, but yeah.
The reason why we get that under K Dash is due to the fact that like it's because like K Dash with his fire, he got like this thing where he could throw fire and junk as like a ring and he can like shoot that junk at somebody. Or he could like put it up as like, you know what I'm saying, to keep him and the opponent away from each other. So like let's say like if Sanji like just run up, he just put that fire thing up real quick. You see what I'm saying? So it's like he's good at like at range. Yeah.
Turkey and ham and rice and sweet potato pie. Oh, okay, all right, that's good. That's good. You lucky though, cause that you had like some sweet potato pie though, like for real. Like you lucky. Cause man, sweet potato pie, that junk good.
For real, like, bro, I had some for Thanksgiving.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I had some for Thanksgiving.
Oh, all right. I didn't know that been old man.
Yeah. But yo, my girlfriend Tovier, like Tovier had made that jump for me.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. But to be honest though, we had way too much food for real. Like what had happened was like I want to tell y'all something. I want to tell you and Jada something. So like at the house, right? Like on Thanksgiving, right? All the food was done. Keep in mind, you already know how big my family is.
Yeah.
Cause you know I got what was it? Big man, Fred Cooper, James Cooper, Billy Cooper, right? And then you got like Sophie Watson, who was basically Billy Cooper's girlfriend. She ain't a part of my family, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. So you just say that you did just say that like you just gonna name all the people that you invite.
Yeah. So all the people that I invited Big Man. Yeah. I invited Big Man, Fred Cooper, James Cooper, Billy Cooper, Sophie Watson, yeah, Fred Cooper, his wife, Sabrina Cooper, Cardo, his girlfriend named Cherry Barbie, and there's somebody else that I invited. Oh yeah, Snoop. I invited Snoop.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I invited Snoop, bro.
Oh yeah. Yeah, your cousin from New York.
Yeah. I invited him too. But yeah, now let me tell y'all both something. So listen. So what I did was when I invited them, right? Keep in mind, I made a bunch of like me and like Tovier made a bunch of food, right? Cause I ain't the type of nigga that just sit around at the house don't do nothing. Nah, I helped out my girl, right? I helped out my girl fix the food. When we got done fixing the food, that junk covered up the whole table. Keep in mind, we had to use a whole nother table to eat on. Y'all know how like people could like eat right there where like they able to reach over and like put more on their plate. We wasn't able to do that. We had to like eat at a whole nother table.
Golly, man.
Like for real, like that's how it was, bro. Like man, it was so much food, bro. Like man, it was ridiculous. Like all that stuff that y'all just mentioned, like what was it? Jada had mentioned turkey and ham and rice and all that. We had all that, but we had way more than that.
Golly.
Yeah, man, like, bruh. And we still eating off that junk today.
Golly. Well, we doing the same thing too, but
yeah, but I don't think yours is like as much as mine.
Yeah, because you be having everything that everybody eat on Thanksgiving. Like the stuff that you like and more, like
yeah, that's what I be having.
Yeah.
But man, we had a lot though, bro. Like we had a lot though, bro. Like it was a lot.
Man. Why the world like does it take so long for my junk to charge? Like, bro, my junk man been staying on 30 something for a long time.
Man, you might need to blow into like your no homo, but you might need to blow into like your charger or something.
Yeah, hold on. All right. Yeah, that's what I might needed. That's what I might have needed to do.
Yeah. But yeah, that's how much that's how it was though, man. Like
yeah. Battle IQ, y'all already know.
That's crazy though.
Yo.
Sanji got Battle IQ. And both of them.
We need to start like that Ben the Old Man Chronicles junk, man. Like, as a matter of fact, we did start at the Ben the Old Man Chronicles junk. Cause I remember you your first jump for Ben the Old Man Chronicles, you covered
I covered the what was it, golly? The whole thing with the Harry Potter junk, like the new Harry Potter junk that's gonna come out.
Yeah.
They ain't on it. Yeah.
And Jada, if you still in alive, yes, they trying to
a mathematician at combat because they did say that he's a mathematician.
But yo,
That nigga know what he doing. But he ain't touching no with no Sanji, man, when it comes down to like battle
Which I'm
IQ,
probably not gonna watch.
even though he
Yeah.
know martial arts.
Well, nah,
his
I'm
battle
gonna
IQ
watch it
ain't
so you
above,
won't have to watch.
Yeah,
Sanji
because
has
you
been-
already know how
he's
I
been
am.
dealing with
Yeah.
stuff.
But I'm gonna
already
let you
with,
know, like if it's
K Dash ass.
well, I'm gonna let you watch videos, cause like, see, you stay in tune with the people who will call out something if it's woke or not. So
about 3 points.
I'll let you look at that first, and then I'll tell
really,
you
wait a
how it
minute,
is
wait a
with
minute.
my experience.
About 3
after.
points.
Oh,
Now, at first it was
Yeah.
about 2 points. Dragonfly, from what you seen from the picture, you know what I'm saying, the screenshot that Broma 2.0 sent you, you know, at first it was like that, but like we had added the battle IQ thing, and we had like really thought about the intelligence thing, and we was like, nah, they ain't intelligent. Like, why say that bad? They is intelligent. Sanji is intelligent because I remember that's a part of like his abilities. Yeah. Because we had read like his abilities. Yup. So intelligence does go to Sanji. Yup. You right,
let
bro.
me see something real quick.
Goku? Fast.
All right, so yeah, hold on, wait a minute. Did it say who won? Yeah, hold on. Let
He
me
would
see
have like
something.
if he would have tied, like would have got like would have won in 3 more categories. He would have been tied with Sanji. It would have been a tie between them in the fight.
Oh yeah, all right, yeah. So yeah, I'm just gonna skip this one. Yeah, and go straight to like the next cartoon battle episode. Not skip it, but I meant to say cause that's the ending part that we were just watching.
Yeah. Like after I already done said like who won and jump.
Yeah.
Hi, what's up, y'all? Me, it's me, Broman 2.0. And yeah, we doing another cartoon battle. Today we're pretty much doing
Why do I always keep doing it, man? Like I always keep zooming in on the jump.
Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, today we're pretty much doing a fight between guys from Warframe versus wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm still here. Oh, all right.
Yeah, guys from Warframe versus Octane from Apex Legends. So
Yeah, Jada says she's still
pretty
here.
much got on
Oh, all right.
Ben Old Man. So Ben Old Man say something. Yo, say y'all me Ben Old Man. And this time we also
Man, I wonder when is Chris gonna
Yeah, I'm
come
sure
back,
that-
man. Like, cause he said he was gonna come back, like to the jump. Yeah,
tell y'all something. So
taking him so long to
y'all
come
don't know
back,
who
bro.
Goss
Like
is.
for
Goss is pretty
real.
much like the newest character, the newest Warframe that's in Warframe.
like man.
If y'all don't know, before y'all start correcting me, nah, nigga, like, bro, Goss is like basically the new character that's in Warframe. He's
And
like
then
the
what's
newest
taking
character.
so long
He's
for
the
Maggie to
fastest
come back,
Warframe in
bro?
the game right now.
Like,
Yeah.
Nobody can't run faster than this nigga. Like even if you put
Cause man,
even if you make characters like
cause like the
strong,
last time
make
she
them like what
text,
they- what
like
they
in
can
like the
move
chat
fast,
was like, what
they
was
still
it?
ain't gonna be able to beat guys.
It
'cause
was
all you
yeah,
gotta do
like
is
sorry
upgrade
if I
guys
was
like a
busy all
piece of
day. Like
You
that's
only
what
have
she
to,
had text.
upgrade
She had
him
said, sorry if
and
I
he'll
was
still,
busy all day or
move
something like that.
fast
And
as
she
you.
hasn't
But
said anything since. Like,
yeah, but
yeah,
basically, like, right, like,
yeah.
yeah, like that's pretty much all it is, y'all, man. It's like, man, like he
But man, like I
fastest
don't know.
Warframe in they introduced him, man. Yeah, basically his story, cause I gotta pretty much talk about the description. It says wait a minute, cause he got some lore that like we gotta go over. It's like
his
a short
lore
bit of
is
lore.
very
Ain't
short
that
though.
much. So it says right
Gods
here,
from Warframe's lore, like
Yeah,
Ultra was an ancient
Like-
tower fortress on sea.
Like y'all, to be honest, and Jada, you too, like that's watching, like all y'all that's watching. To be honest, when we had did like the when I had did like the gods versus Octane fight, and if y'all don't know who Goss is, if y'all don't know, it's just like it's a shooting game called Warframe, which I know everybody is like familiar with. It's on the PlayStation. It's free. It's free to play. But it's got like these little things. You see that dude right there? Like they look like that in the game. But really what it is that I'm gonna give y'all a quick rundown about the lore. So apparently those people, these type of people right here that I'm pointing at right here, that these they call warframes. But these things right here used to be like humans. But then they died, and then Lotus had to revive them and bring them back looking like this. So that's what it was. But anyway, that's the whole point of their lore. But anyway, look, make a long story short though, like right, is that if y'all don't know who Goss is basically like one of the characters from Warframe, and he's like the fastest Warframe in the game. Like he's a speedster. Like when you play as him, you can actually run on water in the game. Like barefoot, run on water in the game. Y'all know how Dash was doing in Incredibles. You could do that. You could do that in this game. If you play as Goss, though, Goss costs like a lot of like coins and stuff like that. Like he DLC basically. You gotta actually buy him as DLC. If anything, I would advise anybody to buy him as DLC, bro. To be honest, because the grinding in the game is crazy. But yeah, like he real quick though. He real quick. He probably one of like the fastest video game characters I've never seen. Now he ain't up there with Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog can run faster than Goss, right? Like Sonic the Hedgehog can run faster than Goss. But like he up there though. I will say that he up there. Cause I seen him run fast in the game, and bro, I tried shooting a nigga that was using Goss. I couldn't shoot that nigga. Like as soon as I aimed the gun, keep in mind my character wasn't even a speedster. This is my character right here, right? That dude right there, that was my character. And all he got is a staff and some junk. That nigga Goss, bro, like when I played on the online rank junk, like facing niggas online, that nigga zoomed past me so quick. I was like, bro, what the world? I'm aiming at the nigga now. I'm shooting, boo, 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 boo. He dodging my bullets. Like point blank. Went past me, bro. And then, like, what was it? One of them combo things on me, and I was dead. Without a gun. He did all that without a gun, bro. Like, it's like, it was crazy, bro. Like, but yeah, that's basically who Goss is, and Octane is basically from this game. Y'all might know about this game. It's called Apex Legends. Like, it's a shooting game too, but he's supposed to be the fastest character in his game. He's supposed to be the fastest character in Apex. And looking at the results, bro, like looking at what I did, like, you know what I'm saying? Like looking at the results and stuff like that, bro. It's like, yeah, bro. Like Gosh just whooped the mess out of Octane, bro, in this fight. And what's so crazy too is that Octane has more lore, like more story to him than Goss. Goss is just like one of them niggas where he appeared and basically he had a mission to like steal something from somebody, and he ran in and stole the junk and then ran out. And like basically he was just stealing stuff and just something like that. Like
insurgency.
Basically his story is like what it is in his trailer. Basically, that's what it is. Where he's one of them speedsters that like to steal things and stuff like that. That's what he is.
Yeah.
To be impenetrable to the decks. Battalion. Goss was then called
and y'all better get ready, because like back whenever I get my PS5, I'm gonna go back to playing this game, Warframe, because Warframe is pretty good. That's a good game right there, man.
The insurgents. The insurgency.
Because they got it for the PS5.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Through the minefield and into the tower. and was able to reclaim it. His victory
Now I
earned
don't
him
know
the
if like I'm gonna pick Excalibur.
title, the Saint
Cause this
of
character right here that y'all see right there,
Ultra.
that's Excalibur. Like he's supposed to be the main
So yeah, that's pretty much like
Warframe.
his background story.
And he has like the most
that's
weapons
pretty
out
much
of
all it
every
is to him.
Warframe in the game.
Now I'm about to go ahead
Like,
and pretty
but
much tell y'all about who
other than that though,
about
like
who
it's like
Octane
he got this
about
thing where
who
like he can
Octane
use
from
his staff. Well, all of them do actually. All of
Apex
the
is, you know what
Warframes
I'm
do.
saying?
Cause the first three Warframes you got a choice of picking is Vault, Mag, and Excalibur. Excalibur is like a male Warframe. Vault is a male Warframe, but he's a speedster too, kind of like Goss, but he's way slower. And then you got Mag, and Mag is I used her before. She got like this thing with some telekinesis going on. She was pretty good, but other than that though, man,
Alright, so Octane,
she ain't that heat.
Octane. Octane is pretty much, you know what I'm saying, like a character that's in pretty much golly. He's pretty much a character in wait a minute, hold on. Yeah. He's basically an Apex Legends character, you know what I'm saying? He's pretty much from the game called Apex Legends. I'm just gonna say Apex, just to make it quick. But yeah, Apex, right? Like yeah, he pretty much like I think he's supposed to be
Let
like
me call hold on, wait a minute. For y'all who's watching the live, hold on real quick. Cause man, something ain't right. Something ain't right, man. Cause I know for a fact the dude said that he was gonna come back to the. What the world is this that's on my bed? Alright. But I know for a fact the dude I know for a fact the dude wait a minute, y'all. I know I'm moving around a lot.
Man, that's good, man. You got to do what you got to do, man. Don't worry about what other people do. I mean, well, don't worry about what other people think.
Yeah. But yeah, y'all hold up, y'all real quick, cause I gotta call Chris, bro, cause something ain't right, bro. Hold on. All right, I'm back. But I tried to call Chris. Chris ain't even answering y'all. So yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and keep going on with the jump.
That's his character in it.
Cause I'm only gonna be streaming all the way until like 12.
Now,
Like once
yeah, I'm about to
12
go over
hit,
his lore. Now it says
that's when I'm gonna
Octavion,
end this live stream.
Octavio,
So yeah.
Octavio.
Cause this let y'all know this is gonna be a part of like
in
the cartoon battle playlist. Which if I scroll down, you will see that this live is a part of the playlist. See right there? That's the live right there. The live that y'all looking at right now is that live right there. So yeah.
In 2709 in Olympus, Samathe to Adordo Silva. Man, people need to stop making like all these big words, bro. CEO of Silva.
Yeah.
His second wife, whom Silva refers to as number 2, he began to do stunts at a young age, with his endeavors growing to greater magnitudes after he began to bribe a governance. When Silva was 11, he asked for a dog for Christmas, but instead received a robot from not a robot, a rabbit. Let me get my neck, y'all. Let me get my neck.
Golly, man, you got to read better than that, bro.
Hold on, y'all. This says, but instead received a rabbit from his father's assistant, who soon became his third wife, naming him Navidad or Navi for short. He took the rabbit with him on many of his early stunts. Navi eventually died in his sleep, but Silver found this boring, changing the story of the rabbit's death to involve a rocket crash. After Navi's death, Silver held a small funeral with Lifeline giving a brief eulogy, whatever it is. Navi was buried in a small makeshift grave near Olympus's what is it? Hold on, wait a minute. Autumn Estates. Basically Olympus's Autumn Estates. Olympus. Y'all know it was up. But anyway, Silver and Lifeline would later say that this was, and if y'all don't know who Lifeline is that girl that basically can heal people. If y'all don't know, but yo. But Silver and Lifeline would later say that this was the last time their friendship had nothing to do with their parents. When Silver was in his tween or early teen years, he broke away from his father's fourth wedding out of boredom, wishing to perform a major stunt. After gathering
See, I told y'all he got like more lore.
which included plywood, duct tape, fireworks, labor contracts, and a hover car. He arrived on Dionysus, whatever it is, where the wedding was hosted, and he began to live stream his preparations to his friends. Around is stealthily constructed on a nearby hill, which goes unnoticed due to his father's distractions. After Eduardo and number 4 take their vows, Silver began his performance. He jumped the ramp in the hover car, which had since been lit on fire, dismounted it mid-jump, set off several firecrackers, secured to his jacket, and landed in the resort pool. After guards removed him from the pool,
I don't know why the world I mess around and hit the button on the side, yo.
Found a new passion, performing prodigious stunts to the roaring cries of a passionate audience. At some point, Silver took part in a racing competition on
Golly, bro. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
the Flyer Liars.
Damn.
Yeah, battle IQ.
All
See,
right.
that's pretty much like all the, that's pretty much like all the, the stuff that we go out for over here. Now, we about to go ahead and get into the fight, and I'm So, about to go ahead and go into, like, the categories and stuff. And, bro, this time, bro, and bro, you probably mentioned this, we ain't gonna call the dude out. Yeah, we ain't gonna call the dude out. Nah, we ain't gonna call him out like that. Yeah. But, yeah, we ain't gonna call him out. We ain't gonna call him out. We ain't gonna do him like that on this jump. But yeah. Now look. Hold on, wait a minute. Yeah. Alright, so let's just go ahead and, go get into like our jumps for you.
And yes, y'all had a dog like in a Warframe, as y'all see right there.
Get yourself right, bro. Get yourself
If
right.
y'all see that dog
Right.
that's like on the ground, that's basically the dog that I ended up getting in
Not
in
what is it?
Warframe.
Martial arts.
Yeah.
Martial arts. We gotta give it the guts on that. Yeah, these all like the Warframes and stuff. They know martial arts, and a lot of y'all probably gonna be like, well, how do they know martial arts? Like, how do they know martial arts? Y'all, if y'all ever played Warframe, if you get like the boxing gloves, like, I don't know which one, I don't know what they call, but it's the gloves. They kind of like boxing gloves. And when you hear like the circle button, they start doing like martial arts type moves, like boxing and kicking and all that. So it's like they gotta know martial arts, but in some type of way, shape, or form. You know what I'm saying? These Warframes. You know what I'm saying? Like like they build different, man, when it comes out to martial arts in general. Like they've been doing that Mm-hmm. And y'all, the origin of Warframe is that they were regular people like me and you, but it's like after they all died, Lotus had revived all of them because they originally they got reincarnated as Warframes. That's why like the Warframes and stuff be walking around because they were regular people. They got reincarnated. Their souls got reincarnated. You know what I'm saying? And pretty much like mixed with the junk, and basically they became a Warframe. That's all it was. So yeah, that's just for those who are trying to figure out, what's the real origin story to it. I'm telling y'all, that's the origin story to it. Like they all died when they were regular people, and that's when like Lotus, the girl that basically be telling you what to do on the missions and stuff, she basically was the one that revived all the Warframes. So yo, but yeah, that's what happened. Mm-hmm. If I'm not mistaken, now correct me if I'm wrong. Now, like, let me know in the comment section. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. But I think that's what it is. But yo. Now combat speed. But to be honest, y'all, if we gotta go off of game wise, cause we gotta go off of the game, cause man, it's like, bro, we can't go off of the lore, bro. But to be honest though, y'all, right? Combat speed, we got to get edge on the gods. But that nigga basically got an ability. I don't know what it is, but I think it's called Red Link, something like that. It's something like that. Well, like he literally hit the jump, and basically he could just like rush in, you know what I'm saying, like and bump an enemy over and just kill him. So basically that's basically his tactic when he fighting. So it's like combat speed. We gotta get at the gods, bro. Like, and I know a lot of y'all gonna be like, well, bro, what about Octane? See, the thing is, the characters in Apex don't move as quick as the characters in Warframe, bro. And I'm talking about like in general, like how they be killing like niggas, like when they going like on the missions and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They be killing niggas so quick in that game.
Facts.
Like in Warframe, they be killing
Big
niggas so
facts.
quick,
Mm-hmm.
way quicker than what them yeah, and then especially, bro, just think, bro, if you amp them up, bro, like when you get all the mods and stuff, put all the mods and stuff on. Yeah, hey. But yeah, just think like when you get all the mods and put all the mods and stuff on them, that's gonna amp them up even more. So it's like, we gotta give like combat speed, man, to guys, bro. Like, bro, there ain't no way in the world, but y'all about to tell me that Octane can fight on the same speed level, like combat speed. I ain't talking about running speed. I'm talking about able to throw hands quick. He ain't about to keep up with no gods, bro, in that jump. Mm-hmm. He definitely ain't. Mm-hmm. Y'all could argue all y'all want in the comment section down below. Mm-hmm. And oh yeah, this fight was pretty much requested by Dragonfly. So Dragonfly, shout out to you. But but anyway, right? So combat speed, we gotta give it to guys. Speed, we gotta give it to guys, bro. And I know a lot of y'all gonna be like, well, bro, like what about Octane? Like, well, hold on. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna be the benefit of the doubt. Combat speed, we giving it to the guys. Hold on, we gotta look at this game. We gotta look at Octane, bro. Let's see how fast he move. Let's see how fast he move real quick. I'm gonna look it up, y'all. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up how fast Octane move. This gonna determine whether you know. But yeah, I'm gonna look up how fast he move. Hold up real quick. Hold up. Alright, see y'all. I seen a video, you know what I'm saying, like of Octane. That nigga Octane cannot keep up with no Goss and no Speed. So Speed, y'all, we just gonna have to get at the we're gonna have to get at the golly, we're gonna have to get at the to Goss, bro. Like, and y'all can argue in the comment section all y'all want. This nigga Goss is so fast, bro. He can literally run on water. If y'all ever played Warframe, but that nigga can literally run on water, bro. There ain't no way in the world Octane can run on water. I bet you if you try to run on water on that game, I bet you you'll fall fast.
Facts,
like, even if he can
Beef.
run, it's like, bro,
Beef
y'all gotta
facts.
look up a video. Look up the highest speed thing with Octane, and look up the highest speed thing with the Gods. I bet you Gods would dust that nigga. For real.
Yeah.
So, but Speed, we gotta get Speed to Gods, bro. We gotta get Speed to Gods, bro. That nigga, he quick. Bro, weapons, bro. We gotta give it to what now? Weapons they even. They both got weapons. We ain't gonna be biased, y'all. Yeah. Now the Warframe's got like probably more weapons than the people in
Apex.
See, y'all going like the trainer room, right? In Apex. Those they don't even have as near as much weapons as what they got in Warframe. They don't have. It's like it's even like a little area where like they show you all the weapons that they have. Cause trust me, if you go in like the trainer room, they'll show you all the weapons that they have in Apex. So it's like they don't have near as much as what they have in Warframe. So weapons, bro. We gonna say that it's even, but if we had went off of like, you know, who had more weapons, then we'll have to say, well, guys, cause all he gotta do is just hit up that nigga Excalibur, cause Excalibur, if I'm not mistaken, got the most weapons out of everybody else in Warframe. He the big dog, he the OG, he the original gangster. So it's like
the world.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's different, you know what I'm saying? Allies they even. Yeah, we ain't going off of like who got the most allies. We just going off of like if they got allies or not. Like how we did on the last cartoon battle. Yo. So allies they even. Experience. Hold on. We gotta let this junk up. We gotta let this junk up, y'all. Yup. We got to.
Man.
Indeed. Come out. When did Gods come to Warframe? Gods kickstarted in Ultimate Whatchamacallit. So basically 2019. Okay, so he came out in 2019, right? Which he might not be the newest Warframe, y'all. We might be tripping. Yeah, we might be tripping. So he came out in 2019. Now let's see when did Octane come out. Golly, bro. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, the other one said, golly. The other one said, this one right here saying March, right? March 2019. So now we got to go out for like the month, right? So the month for Octane when he came out was like March of 2019. I think Gods came out in August of 2019. That's what it is, because you got March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. Hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, so wait a minute. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. Yeah. So he came out. Octane got more experience than Gods. He got more experience than him. But if we just gonna go off for like canon reasons, then we'll have to say it'll be Gods, because like we said before, the Warframes were like regular people. So apparently they gotta be like somewhere in like the hundreds and thousands of some years old. They gotta be. They
For
can't be
real.
like 20 some years old or 30 some years old. They gotta be like in the millions of, probably longer than that. These things are old, bro. Y'all gotta understand, these things were people at once. Like before they died, they
Facts.
was people.
Like
So
big
y'all gotta think,
facts.
if they a Warframe, count how many years they done lived as a Warframe compared to how many years that they live as a human. That you add all that up, that's a lot of years. For real. So it's like
Big facts.
we just gotta keep it real, y'all. We just gotta keep it real. It's like, bro, canonically,
Oh my
God
gosh,
should be way
bro.
older than Octane. But if we just gonna go out for like when did he come out, which we always do that. That's how we do things over here. We go out for when the character comes out. When did the character come out? And
Hold on.
yeah, but I don't know, man. I think we should go out for canon reasons, but I don't know. We should go out for canon reasons, bro. Yeah, let's just go out for canon reasons. But now, so apparently, right? We'll just say that God's like got more experience, cause he has to. He has to have more experience, cause the nigga's way too skilled. Like y'all can't tell me that nigga's not old, bro. These Warframes are old. They ain't no young people. Yeah. If y'all think that those are like, if y'all think that these Warframes are like, like regular, like, niggas, like, I don't know, man. It's just we'll just give Octane. We'll just give Octane that experience. We'll give him experience. Yeah. We'll give him experience. So experience goes to Octane. Right? Mm-hmm. Alright. Now strength. Strength, we're gonna have to give it to gods. These Warframes, I know for a fact got like some superhuman strength. I ain't saying that like Octane don't have superhuman strength, but like it's like what is he doing against like gods? Like these Warframes,
Facts,
I know for
like
a fact can lift way more than a human, bro. Probably more than that. So strength, bro, we just gonna give it to gods, bro. We got to, man. If y'all want to argue in the comment section down below that, oh, he lived this and oh, he lived that in the story, I don't even care, bro. These Warframes are OP. Facts, bro.
Yeah.
Like they
Golly.
don't play. Intelligence. Golly, wait a minute. Hold up.
Mm. Golly, yo, man, it was.
Got to say that we just had to say that golly, man, because it's kind of hard to like like go over like but intelligence though we'll have to say man, wait a minute, yeah, it goes to guys because the characters in Warframe can hack into stuff, so they gotta be smart, they intelligent. So yo. Feats. We're gonna have to give it to man. Golly, man.
They
We
go
gotta
to
look up
feet.
a lot of stuff, y'all. Hold on.
Yeah, the fees are tame.
Mm-hmm.
Man, bro, feet right there. And he started doing some other stuff too, cause if I read on down, it talks about other stuff he done achieved. Whereas so far, like canonically, like lore wise, the only thing that Gus has did was like he snuck in and like got that junk, and you remember he got like the called Atlas something like that, like remember like he got like the title or something like that for like stealing and sneaking into the headquarters and junk, and he stole it. That's all it was.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's pretty much the only feat he has like that. Warframe, in order to get like the story, you have to play like the quest. That's the only way you can get like the story is if like you play the quest. Pretty much canonically, all the characters should have like the same feats in Warframe, because apparently you could pick any Warframe you want as long as you got them on lock and as long as you done paid for them. So I mean, apparently logically they should all like have the same feats. And we just talking about like gameplay perspective, like from quests and stuff like that. They should all have like the same feats.
Facts.
But if it's gonna be real though, y'all, like be for real, like story wise and lore, like from the little bit of lore that I've seen that you not playing in, where pretty much is in the trailer for guys, like it shows his lore, and basically yeah, he only got a little bit of lore, so it's like we can't really go off of like the quest that you actually play off of like Warframe, even though that is canonically canon, like the quests that you play, and anything that you play as in general in Warframe is canon. It's just that like except for the versus matches is just you having fun. But I mean, like as far as like the quest is concerned, like the Deimos quest where you pretty much go through the joint, you know what I'm saying? You got like the monsters, they representing the mom and the dad, basically representing the family. In Deimos. Yeah, that's a canon event. Like that's a canon event in Warframe. But I'm just gonna go off of a little bit of lore of gods. That's what we going off of. We ain't going off of what all the Warframes did as a whole, because then we'll be on this video for hours and hours and hours. I have to look up every single video, stating to y'all, okay, in this quest the Warframes did this, the Warframes did that. I'll be going on and on and on. It'll be crazy. So it's
Facts,
yeah, and the story from Warframe is basically the story mode in Warframe where you play as this random dude, and pretty much he meets like this old wise nigga.
And I had what was it I had that junk on video too, like the actual story mode. I played the actual story mode and recorded it and junk like that. It's actually on my YouTube channel if y'all want to go check it out. But Yeah, it's on my channel though. Like it's like one of my oldest videos, like back when I used to do gaming and stuff like that. Which, like I said before, this is still a gaming channel. It's just that I had to switch my content up because my PS4 was broken. So yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Kind of like
Don't worry, y'all. We gonna get back to like that homie series and like playing them games and stuff. We gonna get back to that.
Yeah, for sure.
Gonna get his tail.
Like bro, man 2.0 gonna get back to that, bro.
Yeah.
He gonna tell like he gonna ask him like, bro, do you want?
I ain't retired from gaming, y'all. Nah, y'all. Cause JJ had thought that I retired from gaming. Like what was it? I guess it was the live that I did yesterday. Not yesterday, but the day before yesterday. It was Thursday, yeah. Thursday. Cause the day's Saturday, yeah. Yeah. As a matter of fact, wait a minute, let me see. The date's Saturday, so it was Thursday. But yeah, JJ had thought that like I had retired from like gaming, but nah, like I haven't retired from gaming, bro. I never retired from that jump, bro. Like,
You must choose, you know,
cause I love gaming, bro. Like,
go back
for real.
Go back to the real world and jump like from the Warframe. It's a whole bunch of ordeal. And y'all, a lot of y'all probably listen to me like, what the world did you say? It's like, but it's weird how Warframe is. Y'all like at this point, but they gotta make a whole encyclopedia about Warframe, bro. They have to, cause it's like it's way too.
They
much
do.
lore.
They do, cause it's way too much lore. Like way too much lore. Like it's probably some stuff that Excalibur went through that we probably don't know because like they don't have like no book on it. They need to have a book on every single like Warframe story, so we'll know like what they were in the previous life before they became like a Warframe and stuff like that. Cause it's like I'm surprised they don't even have a book on it. Like let me see if they got a book on it. Do they have a lore book of Warframe? While there is no single officially published Warframe lore book, there are official art and lore compilations available, such as the Warframe art book, which includes lore and concepts. The most comprehensive resource is the extensive and detailed lore available on the Warframe Wiki, which organizes the in-game story and history in a book-like format. Okay, so basically the Warframe Wiki, which is this right here, which if y'all want to know anything about like these characters' powers and stuff, you go on like the wiki like for the official game. That's what people got to start doing instead of going off of like this other stuff that niggas be telling them. Like in order to know like what all of Joker has done and like the Persona games, it's best to just type in the Persona wiki and it'll pop up everything that Joker has done. Everything like the lore and everything. Who he fought and everything, bro. It talks about all that. So it's like, yeah, that's what niggas need to start doing is to like read this stuff, basically.
Hours and hours. So
shout outs to the dude who did that debunk video on like the Buffy the Vampire Slayer versus Blade death battle. I don't forgot the black guy's name, but shout outs to him. He had said in one of his videos, bro, people need to actually sit down and read the stuff, bro. Like, now he was saying like read the stuff as in read the media, but man, look, you don't have to read the media, bro. As long as you reading like the media that's within online, like all like, cause it's gonna cover everything. You go online, it's gonna cover everything about these games and characters and stuff like this. So you don't really have to like play the games to know what you're talking about. A lot of people think that you gotta play the games, bro. Like, bro, if I don't like Persona, I'm not gonna play the game. Which I never stated to not even like Persona. But I'm just saying, if it was a person who didn't want to like play the Persona games and wanted to do a power scaling junk and wanted to read the lore to know like what all these characters could do instead of playing the game, they can go on like the Persona wiki and type in Joker, and it's gonna cover all of his story. It's gonna show all of his powers, everything, all the way up until the latest games that got him in there. So it's like this is stuff that I feel like people could read online. Like if they're not interested in the game series and just want to do a power scaling video on them, you know what I'm saying? Just to test the waters to see like if they know what not to test the waters, but to like, you know, show that they know what they talking about, you know, because people are like, you gotta like play these games or like read or actually read the comic books and no, you don't have to do all that, bro. Like, I bet you if I typed in this person in this comic book, I bet you it'll pop up on the internet. Like, the internet got everything on it, man.
Facts, like
every single junk. I'm going off of like a little bit of lore.
Nah, I ain't saying that I'm the type of person that don't like playing games and just like to look at the lore on the internet. No, I love games, right? I love gaming. But what I'm saying is, right, is that when you doing like a power scaling junk, yeah, you might know what you talking about. Yeah, you might have played the games, but you still got to do your research anyway, even though you've played the games. Unless it's like one of those series where it's just like a one game series. Like, I done forgot what game it was. It was the one that Chris's homie named Tyler, he had told me about it. He said that they made it back in 2003 or something like that, and they made another one with like one of the characters because like one of the characters was from another game and it was very popular, and they put them in that game, but people wasn't really paying attention to it until that character came into the game or something like that. Shout outs to you, Tyler, though, if you watching this live, like, or if you watching the replay of this live, shout outs to you. Chris, you might have to let Tyler know that like I shouted him out, or you know what I'm saying, or whoever that know Chris's homie named Tyler. But yeah though. So you.
And in the lore section, it didn't really have that much for the lore section for gods. And I know like the lore, like, you know what I'm saying, like that you play in with the quests and stuff is canon, but it's like, bro, I'm not about to count it. I'm just going off of the lore that I searched up. What would actually pop up for Gods' lore if you look it up. That's what I'm going off of.
Yeah.
So,
and that's another thing too. Another thing that people would try to say is that if you do your research, it'll be like, bro, you have to play the game. You have to play the game. I just mentioned it, and I basically stated in this video, you don't have to play every single game to do a power scaling video, bro. If you're not interested in that series, you don't have to play the game, bro. You don't have to. You can just search this stuff up online, like the official stuff. Like y'all saw how like I showed y'all like the official Warframe wiki, like the official junk, like the actual entire franchise type wiki that covers everything with these characters. Like that's what you go on to cover it. So when you read, you can read everything and know all about the lore. They have the lore on there. It's not like they be messing up when they be writing that stuff. A lot of people be thinking that Wikipedia be lying. It don't. It just depends on like how what you typing in. If you typing in Spider-Man and here it is, it's not underneath the official Marvel wiki and it's under a different wiki, you don't need to be looking at it. You got to go into the Marvel.
Yeah.
He has way more feats from what I've seen. Now
It gotta
if
be the
if
official
wanna
Marvel wiki.
add in, you know what I'm
Yup.
saying, the story mode and stuff. The story mode ain't really
That's what's
about
gonna
like
tell
the
you
Warframe.
everything.
It's about
Yup.
it's about this
Well,
different
I ain't gonna say everything, but the
players
basic stuff that you
and the
need to
quests
know
and stuff.
to do a
That's
power
canon,
scaling
but it's
jump.
like, bro, it's so much stuff that, bro, it'll be too
Some people
unfair.
be going
You
off of
gotta
like
go off
what
of the lore.
some people be going off of like what was it some people be going off of like what them Wikipedias, like them battle versus Wikipedias. I don't go off of those. I only went off of that jump one time, and that was when that was when I what that was. But I used to I went off of that like one time with the I think it was with the Mordecai and Fender Human fight. I had went off of that. I'll never do that junk again. Cause like it don't have it laid out simple to where you can understand it. Whereas if you go to like to the actual regular show Wikipedia, it has everything just laid out simple and easy.
Of the character itself,
Like,
not off of like all this other random stuff, because then it'll be too much advantages, and it'll be crazy.
Yeah. Like you don't do nothing like that.
So yeah. Nah, durability, man. Durability, I'm gonna have to say that the war and durability, we're gonna have to say that that
guys, yeah.
you know, takes it in durability. Because in durability, wait a minute. We're gonna go out for end game things. We're gonna go out for we ain't gonna go out for end game things. We just gonna go out for lore in general, because that's what we do over here. That's what we do in like in real factual stuff. So pretty much durability, we gotta give it to gods, because it's like these warframes are able to take hits more than the average human. I ain't saying that Octane can't take hits, but it's like, but they getting shot by regular bullets and dying. It's like, but a Warframes, like if y'all ever play Warframe, it takes a long time for them niggas to die.
Yeah.
Like, it
Kid
really
you not, yo. When I played Warframe, I literally stood in one spot while niggas was shooting me. Keep in mind, my level on my character was it was one of the highest, because my characters be leveling up like crazy, because I used to play it like consistently all the time. I got to so much of a high rank to a point to where like I just stood there and it was hard for me to die. Like I would literally stand in one spot and I'll be getting shot and my character just chilling there while I'm doing something. And I come back, the dude is still alive. That should tell you something, man. And some people gonna be like, you can't go off of that. That's like the leveling up junk. That's a leveling up junk. Nah, you can go off of it. Cause this is one of them games where like they don't have a really good explanation as to like what's really going on with Warframe. Like I said in this video, like they got so much lore in Warframe that they're gonna have to make an encyclopedia of it. Like they're gonna have to make an encyclopedia of the lore that's in Warframe because of how so much it is. Like it's probably still stuff that niggas don't know about.
It takes a long time for them niggas to die. Like when you play,
they needed. I know y'all remember them little book fairs, like the ones they would have. Like you would have like you go to the book fair in high school. You see like the Guinness Book World Records thing, and you got like you would have like a Naruto book or like an anime book. Like it'd be like them books that like you see at them, you know what I'm saying? Like those type of books. Like they need to have one of those at the book fairs at school, bro. Cause I know the school probably still does book fairs, bro. What they need to do is they need to have like they need to make a Warframe encyclopedia book that talks about the entire lore of Warframe. let that jump be about as big as like a actual dictionary. And let that jump be about as big as an actual dictionary, covering everything. Stuff that we don't even know about that they never showed in the game, right? Talking about the whole lore from the end, from the beginning to the end. All of it. All of it, bro. All of it. If they want to make like multiple books of the junk, want to make like a volume 1, a volume 2, a volume 3, a volume 4, a volume 5, if they want to go our way up to 20 books, we need 20 books. If we need 20 books, they need to do it. They need to do it, man. Because it's like we don't know. It's a lot of stuff that we don't know about Warframe.
They can literally move around. They can be getting hit by
it's just crazy,
15
man.
to 20 something bullets, and they'll still be.
There's a lot of stuff that we don't know
These
about, bro.
niggas in Warframes died way, not Warframes, but in Apex died way too quick compared to the Warframe people.
Cause y'all ain't about to tell me that the story mode that you play in Warframe is the only story. No, the game been out for too long, bro. It got way too much content in it too. A lot of content in it.
Then they'll die like about the same percentage.
They give you everything you need in Warframe.
Rank level up, but we ain't gonna go off of that. We're going off of lore. The lore, factually, they should be able to take hits more than the people in Apex, the Warframe shoot. Because it's like they don't have no human body. It's like it's advanced. It's advanced to the points of human it's advanced past.
I was out there trying to use the word called human psychological. Something like that. I was trying to use something like a big word or something to explain as to like how advanced like the bodies are, like the Warframe's bodies are. I was trying to say human psychological or something like that. It was something that I was trying to say. I think that's what I was trying to say, but yeah.
So we got to give durability to guns, bro. Weaknesses, we're gonna have to golly, wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We gotta look up these niggas' weaknesses, bro. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Alright, see y'all. So apparently, y'all, right? And I'm just gonna be real, right? Apparently, weaknesses, we gotta get that junk to guys, and the reason why is the fact that like on here, from what I searched up, it's like the lesser, like the more his health, the more Octane's health like gets lower, the stronger he is, and that's kind of gonna backfire on him.
Yeah.
So it's like the more hits he's taking, he's dying, but he's also gaining strength, like gaining hit power. But it's like that's not gonna work in the long run because these are Warframes. And then plus like what is it? Warframes, like they can, if I'm not mistaken canonically, I think they immortal a little bit. If not immortal, but they got some type of immortality, like to a certain extent. Correct me if I'm wrong.
That's cap, y'all. That's cap. What it is that the only one that I could possibly say that probably has immortality is the Wukong Warframe. Yes, they have a Sun Wukong Warframe in Warframe. So yeah, the dude can literally have clones on the battlefield fight for him and healing them up at the same time. So yeah, and I think he's like I think he's the strongest Warframe. One of the strongest Warframes of the game. Like even the speedsters and stuff like that will have a trouble fighting him because like the nigga like could just like call out a clone, right? A clone to fight for him. While he can call out a clone to fight for him, right? While he what was it? While he up there shooting at somebody. And then the clone will start shooting somebody. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's just crazy.
I know for a fact they some of these niggas in here gotta have immortality, but realistically, it should be the Wukong Warframe that's the immortal one out of everybody else.
See, I just mentioned it. And it said it in the video.
Fast, like it's like you predicted it.
Yeah.
Immortal. The rest of them ain't immortal, but and the reason why is that like he literally has 3 health bars, and he had shield on top of it. So it's like, yeah,
Facts.
these Warframes, y'all, in general, we just gonna have
He
to
got
say
like the highest health in the
weaknesses,
game.
It gotta go to the gods, cause just think, y'all, if that nigga Octane fights with gods, and gods just up there shooting him, bro, and that nigga up there trying to get stronger, all gods gotta do is like, cause see, y'all gotta understand, we taking these characters at their best. They're gonna be like on high levels, like the highest level you can get in an Apex. That's what we're gonna put Octane in. The highest level you can get and God with gods in the game. That's what we're gonna put.
You gotta put them at their best.
Yeah.
Bro, what the world is that? That be
we
coming out of like.
Yo, we just gotta say that
no.
You know, we just gotta give it to him.
Are you good, bro?
We skipped a category too. So Ben, old man, go over. Nah, transformations. We gotta get at the gods. And the reason why we're giving it to gods is the fact that like that nigga gods, right? The transformations, right? In Warframe, my best.
And and another thing too. In Warframe, there are like cause Ben the old man, you end up in this video explaining the junk and junk like that.
Yeah.
But in this game, no, the transformations in Warframe, you have to buy them. They're like alternate skins. Like you got like you had a version of Excalibur, who was the main Warframe, by the way. To where like he basically it was like this version of him called like Excalibur Prime, and they took him out of the game for some reason. I don't know why. Still to this day, I don't know why the world they took him out of the game. I hope they put him back in the game, but if they didn't, they crazy. Cause like that's crazy. Like, but I think from what I heard, the reason why they took like Excalibur Prime out, like the Prime version of Excalibur, is due to the fact that he was way too broken. Like he was able to kill niggas like with ease, like one shot niggas. Like it was getting to the point where it was getting repetitive and niggas started rage quitting online and junk. It's like, bro, when niggas try to call out broken stuff, but that junk get like, I don't know, man. And I know people are gonna be like, bro, like Warframe is like an actual competitive game, which it is, but in a way it's not, because it's like, who in the world is still doing pro tournaments of Warframe? I want to really know, because that game ain't balanced. I don't know if y'all know, but Warframe is not balanced at all. If y'all going like versus match on like rank, it be niggas that be one shot niggas, bro. And I know people are gonna be like, well, bro, that's because like you on a low rank. No, you could be on the same rank as these niggas, and some niggas will just still whoop you. And it'll be because of the character that they got. Like if a nigga using Wukong, best believe if you using Excalibur, you gonna get your tail whooped. You're not winning with Excalibur, bro. If you going up against a nigga that's using Wukong, he'll whoop your tail, bro.
Basically the Prime versions of
like. And like, y'all don't even get me started on what's that other Warframe? I used to use them in like the survival jump. Man, I don't forgot. It's so many Warframes in the game, bro. That's why I like that game. The cast is just so big. But yeah, that nigga Rhino though, I use that nigga, bro. He will bow you over in a heartbeat. Like it's certain characters, bro, where like if you get up on them, bro, they'll do like a move on you. They'll make your body go flying off like the like let's say like if you in like that winter place, right? Y'all know what place I'm talking about. it's a part where like you could it's like a capture the flag place, but it's like it's snowing and stuff outside, right? And you in like this big place where you could fight each other and stuff it. But on the outside, it's like a thing where you can walk, like a long podium thing, like it's like this, you could walk, and it's like out there in the distance, you fall, you dead, right? Like niggas will literally have moves to where they able to like do an ability and it would knock me clean off the junk and I would die. Like it's almost like on some Overwatch type jump, bro. Like it's ridiculous. Like
That's like one transformation. That's all.
it is ridiculous.
Every
for real.
Warframe has like a prime version of itself except for Excalibur. Excalibur, if I'm not mistaken, was so OP that Excalibur Prime, they had to take him out of the game. That's how OP he was.
Yo, I just said it too in the video.
Yo.
Not below, but I think that nigga was broken. I could be wrong because they did have him in the game at one point.
Mm-hmm. They did.
Look up Excalibur Prime and it will pop up.
And I'm about to show you. I'm about to show y'all proof of that because it's gonna be somebody on the internet that's watching this replay of the live that's gonna lie and say that like I not gonna lie, but just gonna try to say that like I don't know what I'm talking about. Let me look up Warframe Excalibur Prime. This is how he used to look, bro. This is how he used to look. I'm about to show y'all. This is how Excalibur Prime used to look. I'm about to go ahead and show y'all right here. This is the official wiki. This is how Excalibur Prime used to look. That's how he used to look. And he was so broken that they had to take him out of the game. They had to take him out of the game. Let me see if he's still in the game because I don't think he is. Yeah, see recap, right? You see what it says recap at? That means that like it is no longer in the game. This is old. This is old, bro. This is how he used to look, man. And yeah. That's how he used to look in the game, man. You had different skins to go with it. But just know that like this is okay, this is how it look. This is how it look. That's how I look right there. Telling you, man. Let me show y'all when this jump was posted, because I know for a fact this is old. Yeah, this is old. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, this is old, bro. This is old. Because I think they took him out of the game last year. They must have put him back into the game. Telling you, man, like, bro, I'm telling you, like, anytime you got like niggas wanting to balance stuff, bro, they'll like just, I don't know. They'll like be like, oh, I don't want this, I don't want that. Like, bro, crazy. Okay, yeah, so it says right here, Excalibur Prime return in Warframe in 2025 as a playable character in a quest, right? Related to the old Peace update and the tile system, but he will not be purchasable. This return is a narrative one to honor the game's early days and not a permanent re-release, and will allow players to experience the original founders' Warframe for the first time, right? And it says right here, By making him a temporary rather than the permanent, the developers can bring him into the game while respecting the original premise of its exclusivity to the founders. And it says right here, not purchasable. Digital have emphasized that while will be playable, he will not be re-released as a purposeful item due to the exclusive founder status. What it is that they don't want him back in the jump because like he's broken. I didn't even know that they brought back Excalibur into the game. This is something that I just found out, y'all. So he's in the game. It's just like he's in a quest, basically. You only play him in a quest. Which, man, this is why I wish, man, my PS4 was still acting right, man. Like, golly, I wish my PS4 was still acting right. How to get, boom. You cannot permanently obtain in 2025 because it is a founder's exclusive item that was only available to players who supported the game during its initial release and is now unattainable. While you may be able to play as Excalibur Plan temporary in a specific upcoming quest, like the old piece, this will not make a permanent player-owned Warframe, which is dumb to me. Still to this day, bro, like I would have loved to play Warframe. Not Warframe, but Excalibur Prime, bro. Like, watch what they're gonna say. Excalibur Prime, as previously mentioned, is an exclusive reward Warframe for founders and is unattainable in normal play, which is stupid. But so they basically saying that like, so this is what they saying. They basically saying that like you can't play him because like when he came out, he was only obtainable for niggas who were like, who I'm guessing like had like the early access or like had like, you know, there was like supporting the game like when it first came out. So basically niggas who got on the game when the game first came out, right? They're the niggas who able to still play as Excalibur Prime, but other niggas ain't able to. But I don't think that that's the case because I remember niggas on the internet saying that Excalibur Prime was just too broken. Like I seen a video about that. Like it's just crazy to me, but like they that's the reason as to why. That's the reason as to why. Which is crazy because it's like I feel like Excalibur Prime needs to be like one of them characters that needs to come back, but they ain't gonna let him come back.
But it won't show no video of him.
But those like the different iterations of the characters, like there was a Prime, Umbra, Ultra, Mag, Rhino, like Prime Rhino or something like that. Anything you see like that, it's like a different iteration of them, but you might as well call it a transformation because those versions of the characters are broken. They're like kind of busted.
So
and their weapons are better, and their weapons are better too. So
still,
you know,
we gotta give it to we gotta say that they about even.
Cause when you get like once you get like the prime version of the character, you'll automatically get like the prime version of the weapons along with it. Cause it's like a whole pack that comes with it. Cause I remember looking through the junk, like it was just ridiculous, y'all. But
you know what I'm saying? They both got stealth. But
it's like the weapons come with like the prime skin of the character. Like
weaknesses. Right.
Golly, man, my junk lagging, bro. For real. Like, God.
Yo.
I don't know why it's doing this.
So abilities, we gotta give it to wait a minute. Cause we gotta look this up real quick. Hold on. Yeah. Alright, so abilities, right? We gotta get that junk to Warframe. Not Warframe, but guys. Because in Warframe, if y'all ever play Warframe, the characters only have like four abilities. In Apex, they only got like three abilities. One is a secret move, and the other two is like abilities, like regular regular abilities. Basically, the ultimate. Well, one is an ultimate, and the other two are just regular moves, like as abilities. And with Warframe, they have you have one move that's an ultimate, and then and the other three are just like regular abilities. So if you add that up, that's 4. And if you add that up with Apex, that's 3. So yeah, abilities, we gotta get that judge the gods. And yeah, the way we do things over here when it comes down to like weaknesses is that when a character has like a more like serious weakness, then the other character like has a more like a critical weakness than another character. Like they have more of a chance of like, you know what I'm saying, like losing with that weakness. Then like depending on what it is, y'all know what I mean, like a more critical weakness than the other character. They won't win in that category, but the person that has the least critical weakness than the other character, they'll win in the category of weaknesses. That's the way we do things over here. Yo. So I'm just letting y'all know. Yo. Yeah. Nah. Riz, we gotta get that junk to Octane. We gotta get that junk to Octane. Cause he had that sister Lifeline was there from the beginning. Like she was there for him from the beginning. So he gotta be doing something with her, bro. Nah, we just gotta be serious, bro. Y'all can't tell me that they weren't doing something. Yeah, they had to been doing something, bro. So he gotta have some type of Riz. So Riz, we gotta get that judge to Octane. And before y'all niggas that be simping over like Warframes and stuff, yo, guys ain't worried about getting no Riz. That nigga's worried about fighting. All they just worried about is fighting over there. Which is sad because it's like they ain't getting no pull. They ain't getting no pull. Like how Dashy saying, like how Dashy be saying, they don't be getting no pull. So it's like, you know,
the world.
Like, yeah. They don't even
I said they ain't getting no pull. Like what the world?
Like, if we just gonna go out for a realistic thing, like if the Warframe,
that should be killing that. That should be killing. I'm up here stuttering. Golly,
get it out, man. Like, yeah.
But I meant to say, that should be killing that junk.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got to, bro.
Like that pull junk, like he be killing that junk.
Yeah. Like not getting but they gotta be getting some, bro. Like, yeah, they gotta be, bro. Nah, agility, we gotta get that junk to guys. Them niggas in Warframes will be hitting them air reader, stone light maneuvers and all that type of junk. Batman and Spider-Man type junk.
Yeah, they be hitting that junk.
They be on. They be on that Batman and that Bruce Lee. They be hitting all that. Like, that's what they be doing.
Like what the world?
We gotta get that junk to guys. But
Warframe, but they never get tired, bro. They never get tired in Warframe. Never ever get tired.
It's like way too like strong, man. Like that nigga, but he be like once you say like you won't even get the chew out. He'll be gone before you say I chew. All you would just say is he gone. For real. I ain't playing, bro. Nah, range, we gotta say that they even, cause they both range characters. Like, these are shooting characters. They gonna have like range on them. Yeah. Even though I feel like the Warframe characters would do better in range, cause they got better guns in my opinion. They got guns that literally would disintegrate niggas. Like, what is that gonna do against an Apex character? Like, that's not an Apex character. But what an Apex character's gun gonna do against a Warframe? It's not gonna do nothing. And they know martial arts too, so you know that they build different on it.
Like facts.
This fight was basically unfair for our team, bro. To be honest with you, battle IQ, bro. We just gonna go ahead and say battle IQ. We gotta get that jump to Gods, bro. Cause that nigga's a martial artist. Them Warframes are martial artists, bro. When you put them boxing gloves on and they be doing martial arts type, boxing type, kickboxing type moves. Kids, y'all not, but y'all play that jump, bro. They be doing that jump. So it's like, bro, we gotta get martial arts, man. Battle IQ. That jump gotta go to the Gods, bro. Well, like, what is a pistol whip? What is a pistol whip fighting style gonna do against somebody who? And then I ain't saying that the niggas in Apex can't fight now. They can fight, but they ain't on no level of no Warframe. Mm-hmm. Them niggas in Warframe, but they be taking down big monsters with their hands, fast, big robots. Like, bro, like them niggas, man, be going on a whole different level, bro. After telling all this junk out, bro. The one that came out to be Gods, bro. Why in the world, Dragonfly? Why in the world would you even request this, bro? This nigga is too strong for our team. This nigga is way too strong for our team, bro.
Our team would die, man, fighting that
How
nigga.
is he winning? Like, man, this was unfair, y'all. I'm about to show y'all how. I'm about to tell y'all how unfair this is. Basically, Gods got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 points now. And our team got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 to 16, bro. Come on, man. The winner is Gods, man. I'm out, y'all. This was an unfair fight, man. Yeah, man. Like, I don't know, man. This is an unfair fight. For real, bro. Yo, 7 to 16, yo. Like, bro, Sanji did a better job against what was it? K-Dash did a better job against Sanji than what our team did the Gods. That's how trash that nigga is. That nigga our team trash, bro. He gotta be. I'm out, y'all. I'm out.
Bruh. Crazy.
Well, the winner is Gods, y'all, from Warframe. Let us know in the comment section down below who y'all think will win, bro. Billy Cooper, what you got to say about this, bro? Bro, I don't have nothing to say, bro. Bro, don't come in the comment section talking about some Octane is OP. No, he's not, bro. Those characters in Apex got 3 abilities. What is 3 abilities gonna do against an ultimate and 3 other abilities? Come on now.
That's literally 4, like,
facts.
This fight was
like, that's literally 4, like,
yeah.
We up out of
That
here.
mean that like the Apex characters literally got like 4 abilities. And not 4 abilities, 3 abilities. And Warframe got like 4 abilities. Well, 3 abilities in the ultimate. Crazy, bro.
This was a trash fight, bro. This was a trash, bro. All right, I'm out, bro.
But yo, all right. So this was the next cartoon battle that we about to look at is Android 22 from Dragon Ball Super: The Next Generation. Yes, the same one that Moko came from, going up against Speedy Blue Sonic. Now, if y'all don't know who Speedy Blue Sonic is, Speedy Blue Sonic is a Sonic that's from this YouTube channel right here. I'm about to show y'all. This nigga right here. I mean, this jump right here. Yeah, this nigga right here. This is what Sonic it is. And the only thing that's canon in his lore is what was it the VR chat videos, but it gotta be the ones that say Sonic meets this thing in VR chat. Like it can't say Sonic and Tails plays Bendy and something like that in VR chat. It can't be like that. It gotta be the ones where it says like something like this right here, Sonic and Boom Sonic versus Boom Eggman. What's another one? Green Ranger Sonic takes Tails and Cream trick or treating or something like that. Like, yeah, Tails and Cream trick or treating or something like that. Like something like that. Or another thing. Team Sonic Slendy camping trip. Like something like this. Like if it's named something like that, then it's canon to his lore, basically. But this is the same Speedy Blue Sonic this is the same Sonic that pretty much Multiverse Sonic met. Which in the series they refer to Speedy Blue Sonic as Modern Sonic. I mean, that's just the way they name it. But really, with this Sonic right here, everything that's from the Archie comics and everything that's from the IDW comics and everything that's from the video games and everything that's from the Nazo Unleashed series and all that, like all that is canon to this Sonic, and everything that's from Sonic X is canon to him too, because this nigga has a dart form. So yeah. So yeah, so it's basically if you got like a different types of media that wouldn't be canon to Sonic, canon to him, basically. That's what this Sonic is supposed to be. But yeah, he got a lot of material that's canon to him, man. A lot of material. A lot of material. Then he got all that's canon to him, and plus like these little VR chat series where like it's an actual narrative. Like those right there, like I canon to him too. And the episodes of Multiverse Sonic where he meets Multiverse Sonic and junk like that. All that is canon to him too. So and he's appeared in like the latest episodes of Multiverse Sonic too. Like he's came back and like talked to Multiverse Sonic, and and Speedy Blue Sonic fought Multiverse Sonic again recently. Not in the latest episode, but like a little bit before the latest episode and won. So yo, whooped him again. So yo, well, I take that back. Speedy Blue Sonic didn't necessarily beat Multiverse Sonic, but he could have whooped him because he didn't go Ultra the whole time. Because from what Chris told me, the last time that them two fought, Speedy Blue Sonic didn't go Ultra. He didn't go his full potential. Like he just played it easy on Multiverse Sonic. Like he wasn't fighting in his full potential. So basically, it had something to do with the writing. Basically, that made it to where Multiverse Sonic didn't get his tail whooped this time. And they try to make it seem like it was a tie or something like that. But when really Speedy Blue Sonic, man, would have beat the mess out of Multiverse Sonic. So in conclusion, in a sense, the Speedy Blue Sonic didn't give it his all, like basically.
Alright, what's up, y'all?
And these are one of those fights where it's unfair, but I wanted to do it anyway because it was entertaining. Because it's good to see like our version of like our character, like me and it's good to see, somebody else's, OC character go up against like a not necessarily a OC character of Sonic, like a OC version of Sonic, but just like a version of Sonic that's able to that has like a whole bunch of stuff that's canon to him. So yeah. So that's pretty much what it is. And yo, man, this is like one of the longest like live streams I've ever did, bro.
Like, yo.
This is episode 7 of Cartoon Battle. I do got Ben the Old Man here, so Ben the Old Man say something. Yo, what's up, y'all? Me Ben the Old Man.
And y'all, whenever we go back to like the cartoon battle jump, like whenever we do another cartoon battle, like the next cartoon battle, which is gonna be episode 18, which we've been putting that on the hold for a long time.
Yeah. I just can't wait when I get enough money, man, to get a PS5, so like I'm able to go back to doing what I love, bro. Like, cause man, this jump right here, man, this stuff that I'm doing now is heat, cause it is some people that's lately been tuning in to my stuff. Like, shout outs to shout outs to Maggie. You know what I'm saying? But it's been like some niggas that been you know, it been like some people that's been like recently trying to check out my stuff whenever I upload something.
From Nazos Unleashed, and they all like combined together. Basically.
Yeah.
Basically like all of them put into one. Basically.
And then my subscribers been going up because and I think part of it is due. I think part of it is due to like how my live streams are. Like, I think that's what it is. I think part of it is due to like my live streams.
As a matter of fact, if y'all familiar with Multiverse Sonic, he fought Multiverse Sonic and he actually beat Multiverse Sonic with ease. And Multiverse Sonic had Ultra Instinct. So yeah, he was able to whoop him. And this was back when like Multiverse Sonic used to have like, you know, all like the you know, the Dragon Ball transformations and stuff like that.
So basically, what I'm mentioning in this video is basically like during pre-Genesis wave, where when the first time when Multiverse Sonic had like his God key, he had like Supersonic and what was it, Supersonic God and Supersonic Blue and Supersonic Blue Kaioken and Supersonic Blue Kaioken times 50 and all that, and you know what I'm saying, and going all the way up to 60, and you know what I'm saying, like, and going all the way up to what was it on? It's another thing too.
Yeah, it's another jump.
Oh yeah, he had like Ultra Instinct Sign and Mastered Ultra Instinct. So yeah, this is basically like pre-Genesis way before like the whole thing with his family started happening, where he had to wipe all their memories out and just like that. And before he gave up his multiversal mantle. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, like the super form, the Super Saiyan God form, he had all that. So
and the reason how I found out about this whole like time period thing that he had, that Nick had, was because one time he did like a community post, right? He did like a community post. This was back when I was watching him before like it went woke, before like the series went woke. He basically what was it? Yeah, he basically had like a community post showing like what's going on and junk like that. Like it's crazy, bro. Like, but it was a video. No, it was actually a live stream of him explaining, okay, pre-Genesis wave is everything where he had all the God key and all that, and then post-Genesis wave is like after the whole situation with the Nazo arc, and now he has like this stuff shiny all over his eyes and junk. pause. I don't even know why he still to this day he even went with that design, because it looked like he done went to like a, I don't know, like it looked like he done went to like a drag race or something like that. Not them drag races with them cars. You know what I'm talking about. It looked like he went to them junks. Like the junks were like niggas who straight shouldn't be going to. Like that's what it looked like he went to. But yeah, that's the way he got the design looking on the eyes and junking. Like that junk don't look right. Like I feel like he should have just made it to where like the design has something to do with like his quills turning to different color or something. Or like his body just changing to different color or something like that. Like instead of it having it where like it's just shiny around the eyes, it look like he got makeup on his eye or something. Like I don't like the way that junk look. Which that should have been a sign right there that it was gonna be woke, but that ain't but that shiny stuff ain't representing that, which is a good thing. That has something to do with like his powers or something like that. After the whole fight with Nazo and junk like that. Because at the end of the Nazo arc, he had looked in the mirror and he seen that his eyes was doing like that, and then he said as soon as he was about to cuss, it cut off, and then that's when it went to like the credits. And then the next episode after that, it goes into like what happened with it, you know, continuing after one. And I'm like, okay. And then that's when it got close. It got on to it was a solar piece and all that, and sailor piece and all that. And next thing you know, boom, bam, the guy Sonic episode. At first, me and Ben, the old man, is like, oh, like this jump right here, man, is like this jump right here is like what was it? Yeah, this jump right here is like what was it? Yeah, this jump right here is like about this and about that, and yeah. So yeah, man. So yeah. And then next thing you know, when it said they, I was like, you know, y'all already know the whole situation, bro. I'm not about to repeat the whole situation, but y'all know what the whole situation was with it.
Yeah, so Ben, so yes, y'all, so we about to go ahead and tell y'all like who these people is, like their stories.
That's why I just stick with the Speedy Blue Sonic series.
Dragonfly,
I don't stick with like that
kind of create like a backstory
that
for, like,
multiverse Sonic jump.
Because it's like it's not really explained as to like why, like, you know what I'm saying, like how he's like why he's here.
I'm back, y'all. I'm back.
Yo, he back.
Yo. Took me a while to like resume like the live, but man. Yo, I'm back.
Yo.
Alright, but yeah, why the world like is my okay.
killed but 21, and Android and her good side pretty much killed pretty much was holding like her bad side. Keep
Yeah,
in mind,
it's gonna be
y'all,
doing like a
this is the same this is the same Sonic that we talking about, Speedy Blue Sonic. This is the same Sonic that was in like the animation called Nazo Unleashed. If y'all don't know what Nazo Unleashed is, watch it on YouTube, and y'all see what I'm talking. Allies they evil. I knew.
let me go back to like
All right, I've been on, man. Take your time, man. Take your time. Yeah, all right. Facts. Now I don't be knowing what that nigga be saying sometimes. Like and all that. Like, I forgot. All right, we good.
hold on, y'all. No, about to sneeze.
Y'all gotta give him time, y'all. Not combat. No, not combat, but what is it? Martial arts, right?
There you go.
Martial arts. We gotta
Yeah.
give it the Android 22. Android 22 does the martial arts. Yeah, that's something that we cannot deny. Is that he does know martial arts because he's a Dragon Ball character, so it's like they gonna know martial arts. Not combat speed, nah. We gotta get that to Speedy Blue Sonic. I'm sorry. Combat speed, we gotta get that to Speedy Blue Sonic. And the reason why we say combat speed is because if you think about it, Speedy Blue Sonic, like we said, everything that's from the Archie comics is canon to Speedy Blue Sonic. So it's like if y'all know that Archie Sonic is like faster than anybody that's in Dragon Ball. So it's like the fact that Speedy Blue Sonic goes that fast, we gotta give that to him. It's like, bro, he the combat speed, we gotta get that to him, man. Combat speed, you know what I'm saying? We gotta get that to him. Speed, we gotta get at Speedy Blue Sonic. We gotta get at Speedy Blue Sonic, man. Now weapons, they kind of even. Well, now weapons, we got to get at Speedy Blue Sonic because it's like Speedy Blue Sonic got the what is this sword that Sonic had, which was the caliber
Thanks.
the caliber sword.
Yeah.
That was in Sonic and the Black Knight, and he has the sword of Acorn.
Be facts.
The only weapon that Android 22 got is like this gun or something like that. That's the only thing he has.
I forgot about that too. He did have a gun or something like that he had. It was able to do. I think he's shooting and it just hit people, but I think it did something else too. Like, wait a minute, let me see.
Way more Jones. So
yeah, it was just a regular gun. Because if it was more to it, then you probably would have,
Yeah, I would have said it would have been more to the gun.
So weapons, we got to get at the Speedy Blue Sonic. He has way more weapons.
Like the Morpher could be counted as a weapon, but then that's like a more of a transformation. Cause like he can morph into like a green Power Ranger, Speedy Blue Sonic can.
Yeah.
Nah, we'll say combat speed. We're gonna raise combat speed. We're gonna get at the Android 22 because we ain't gonna be too biased. Cause combat speed in general makes you know what I'm saying, like his base combat speed I don't think will like match like anybody in Dragon Ball, but it's like when he started amping up himself, that's when he's gonna beat him. So it's like, yeah, we gotta get combat. No, combat speed. We gotta give it to Speedy Blue. We gotta give it to Speedy Blue, cause this is like we said, like the stuff that's in the Archie comics is canon to this version of Sonic. So yeah, nah, what is it? Allies. Allies, they even. Allies, they even. We gotta get them even on allies. Yeah, allies, they even. Cause it's not about who got the most allies. It's about like the fact that they both have allies. If one character doesn't have no allies, then they'll automatically like won't get a point in that category. Experience, we gotta get that judge to Speedy Blue. Speedy Blue has way more experience. He's what is it?
He been around longer.
Yo.
Been around since 91.
Cause he like we said, everything that's canon to the games and what we all mentioned before is canon to like Speedy Blue Sonic. So he was around.
And the IDW comics too. Because the IDW comics is canon to game Sonic.
But it's like that's what
and the games are and the games and everything with the IDW is canon to Speedy Blue Sonic.
So it's like, you know.
So he went through the same events of everything.
We gotta give it Android 22. Android 22.
He may not be those particular versions of those characters, but he went through the same exact events, same everything. Everything was the same.
Nah, Street. We gotta give it to Android 22. We're gonna give it to Android 22. Even though Speedy Blue Sonic can lift something. It's just that like he like we just got to give it to Android 22, like, because that's one thing I can say about Speed Blue Sonic is the fact that like he you know what I'm saying, because of the simple fact that the stuff that's from the Archie comics is canon to his Sonic. Now, wait a minute. Transformations. We got to get that judge to Speedy Blue. We got to get that judge to Speedy Blue. And the way we go out for transformations is that we go out for like who has more transformations. We don't go out for like
yeah, I'm surprised, but nobody ain't trying to join back, bro. Like, man.
Yeah, transformation.
For real.
When we go out for transformations is that we go out for like
Put that junk on all.
If,
that's probably why I wasn't able to see all the comments.
Y'all know, like,
because I had that junk on all and
go out for
like
the simple fact that you know, you have like more transformations. Like if a character has more transformations, and the only transformations that Android 22 has, because a lot of y'all don't know who Android 22 is the fact that like he only has like a Frieza form, and that's it. Like he can actually turn into a Frieza race, which is crazy. It's crazy that he could do that, and he's not even a Frieza race character. He's like android. So the fact that like he was upgraded to actually do that, that's crazy. Yeah. But it's like we still got to give transformations to like Speedy Blue, because Speedy Blue has way more jumps, man. Now stealth, they even, because neither of these niggas really sneak up on people. They don't really sneak up on people. Like in the series so far, man, hold up. Yeah. In the series so far, right? that series so far, right? Like they pretty much Android 22 hasn't sneaked up on nobody yet. He would like he'll make himself announce. Like he would let you know that he's there for some odd reason. I don't know why you do that. But yeah. Now intelligence, I would say I say that they both even because like Android 22 is like an Android and plus like Sonic is he went to school. Like Speedy Blue Sonic went to school, right?
Yep, he
Cause you gotta
did.
think the Archie comics, right? The Archie
Facts.
comics, he went to school. You know what I'm saying? Archie comics, Archie Sonic went to school. Speedy Blue Sonic is if you was to combine Archie Sonic and Game Sonic and Nazdo Unleash and Sonic Underground Sonic. If you was to combine them all together and make it all canon, then you would get Speedy Blue Sonic. So basically,
Facts.
yeah. So intelligence they both even. Intelligence they both even. Oh man, we don't got that much minutes. Yeah, man, don't worry about the time, no man, because that's what's gonna hold you up. Yeah. Fees, we gotta give it to Speedy Blue. Speedy Blue, what is it? Like we said, everything that's from the Archie comics, everything that's from IDW, everything that's from the games of Sonic, everything that's from Sonic Underground, that's from Sonic, everything that's from Saturday M and all that is canon to Speedy Blue. So Speedy Blue has way more and plus if you add like the feast of the fact that like he met the people from Hell's Hotel, he met the people from I'm trying to figure out. He
Hasman's
met Kermit
Hotel.
the
That's what it's
Frog.
called.
He met a lot of people, bro. Like if y'all watch like the series, like on his channel, he met a lot of people. So Feast, we gotta give it to him. He even fought Goku, like the real actual Goku, the one that go up to Ultra Instinct. He fought that nigga,
Mm-hmm.
and he lost. He did lose, but
Nah,
it's
he
like
won. The
I think
word?
it was either a tie between them two or like
Nah,
he won that fight. He won that fight. I forgot he won that
like
fight.
for real. Like I was
And
about to,
Goku
yeah.
had powered all the
I
way
had
down.
messed up at first when I had
And it's
back
like
when
it
I
was
had
just too much
recorded
for
this
him.
joint, like. But then I had
So
that later
I
on
think
corrected
Goku ended up
myself.
losing on that
Yeah.
durability. Durability, we gotta give it to Speedy Blue, man. Durability.
Oh yeah, and another thing too, y'all. Whenever I get cause I am caught up all the way with Interstellar Ranger commence. But whenever like that episode 5 comes out, after I react to that, I'm gonna go and start doing reaction. I'm gonna start reacting to Dragon Ball Shinka. Cause yo,
Now weaknesses.
which is basically like a Dragon Ball Super not Dragon Ball Super, but a Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 fan made series, just like how my Dragon Ball Super the next generation series
The
is.
only thing I would say,
So it's one of them
Speedy Blue Sonic
Xenoverse
got
2
weaknesses too. It's
fan
like
made
if you like
series and stuff like that.
Yeah.
basically like if you whoop that nigga. What is it? Weaknesses. I would say, cause see the way we do weaknesses over here is the fact that like if somebody has a more severe weakness, then they won't win in the category. But if the other person has a less severe weakness, then they'll win in that category. So we gotta
Now I
give
would
weaknesses to
react
like
to Dragon
Speedy
Ball
Blue because it's like Speedy Blue, all he has to do, because see, Speedy
Xeno,
Blue Sonic ain't dumb.
but nah.
All he has to do is like use
Mm-mm.
Android 21, because see,
I
Android
watch that
21
on Jack on my own time.
is Android
Yeah.
22's system. So he could use his sister as an advantage to get to him. And basically, like his sister is like his sister is basically his weakness, basically. Like that's his weakness is his sister. Cause it's like, wait a minute. But yeah, and plus, it's not even that. It's the fact that like this nigga like, cause what is it, golly? We're gonna get into you gonna see as to why I give weaknesses to Speedy Blue Sonic. As to why he win in that category.
Mm-hmm. Because I forgot it was something that you did, like,
Yeah.
Now, abilities, right? Abilities, right?
abilities.
I'm
What
just
the
playing
world?
abilities, right? Abilities.
I was trying to copy
Now,
what
abilities,
Mr. Impressions be
you
saying.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Speedy Blue Sonic has a spin dash, Sonic Wind, you know what I'm saying? Golly. He has the boost, he has the homing attack. He's good
I need
at
to
fighting.
try to find
You know
out a
what I'm
way on
saying?
how to go
He's
on the
not like a
Wayback
martial artist,
Machine to
but it's like
download them
he's able to
old
fight hand-to-hand combat
Sidekicks
real
912
good, even though
videos.
he's not a martial artist.
Cause I know they on the Wayback Machine. Cause like the Wayback Machine will
What is it?
put me into a
Golly,
thing where
you
I'm
know,
able to go back in time to back in 2018 or something, or 2019 or something, when the
reason why I
internet
say,
was totally different.
and this is the reason why I like
They'll let me do this,
Speedy Blue
but
Sonic won in like the previous category.
I had to figure out how to
It's due to the fact that
make
like
the Wayback work the Wayback
Android
Machine.
22,
Yeah.
the abilities he has is that he could literally
Once I
copy
find
like
that
any
junk
move you
out,
do,
best believe
but
I'm
it's like he
downloading
can't
all
use
them
it on the
Sidekicks
same
912
levels.
videos
It's like it won't be no near on the
and
same
showing them
level.
to my homies.
Like it'll be a lot more weaker than like you know, like the jump. So basically that's what's holding him back. It's like the fact that like his move is not gonna be as powerful. Like just because Speedy Blue Sonic goes ultra and like to his ultra form and what is it? Android 22 goes to his ultra form. It's like by Android 22, he's not gonna be able to use it on the same level as him. So it's like he could pull out all the transformations he want. It's not gonna do nothing to no Speedy Blue Sonic. Speedy Blue Sonic, that nigga just like too buff. Like if y'all ever watch Speedy Blue Sonic, watch him do a fight, but watch him when he fought on his channel. Go to where it says Speedy Blue Sonic versus Goku, and it'll pop up. And when y'all watch them two fight, tell me like, watch how good Speedy Blue Sonic does against Goku. It's like, but that nigga's like, Speedy Blue Sonic is way too busted. Like, like I really do believe, in my honest opinion, I really do believe that it'll be a tie between him and Archie Sonic. It'll be a tie between them two.
Mm-hmm.
Cause it's like we say, everything that's
Well,
on the
now
Archie
that I
comics,
think
everything
about
that's
it
from the
though,
games and etc. Like we said before.
now that I think about it though, yo, I don't think that Archie Sonic will be able to beat Speedy Blue Sonic, because Speedy Blue Sonic be fighting niggas that I know for a fact it's some niggas that he fought that Archie Sonic can't beat. Like some niggas like that's overpowered. Like, man, I've been keeping up with the whole lore with Speedy Blue, bro. So it's like, so far from what I've seen, he hasn't fought anybody that Archie Sonic can't whoop. But I feel like it's gonna get down to a point to where like Speedy Blue Sonic gonna fight some like nigga that I know for a fact canonically Archie Sonic can't whoop. And they gonna make it with Speedy Blue Sonic gonna win. He gonna end up being stronger than Archie Sonic. It's gonna get down to that point though. Y'all watch. For those who've been keeping up with the Speedy Blue Sonic series, like the VR chat series with Speedy Blue Sonic, just know that it's gonna get down to a point to where like Archie Sonic ain't gonna be able to hang with him. Cause he be fighting like random niggas from different franchises and stuff like that.
So it's like if he met Archie Sonic, it's like, but it's gonna be a tie.
Like I think he met. I think his character. I think he met SpongeBob one time before.
It's actually a lot more
yeah. Now they ain't fighting that like that, but it was just hanging out.
That's right. So it's crazy. Yeah, it is kind of.
Now, obviously, SpongeBob would have won.
Yeah.
If them two would have
So
fought.
abilities, we gotta give it the Speedy Blue Sonic. Speedy Blue Sonic has way more abilities than Riz. Riz, we gotta get that judge the Speedy Blue. Speedy Blue Sonic has way more Riz than Android 22. Android 22 does not have no Riz at all whatsoever. Now, agility, we gotta give them both about even. Cause both of these characters can hit air riddles, cartwheels and 8-stone like maneuvers and all that type of acrobatic type jumps. So agility, we gotta get that judge to both of them.
And we got some more series to look at and some more fights to look at, y'all. I'm gonna try to get through them real quick. I'm gonna skip that
stamina, right?
I'm gonna skip that Android 22 versus Multiverse Sonic jump. Just know that in the Android 22 versus Multiverse Sonic jump, Multiverse Sonic ended up losing. So just know that. So yeah.
Stamina.
And I still think to this day that Multiverse Sonic can't whoop Android 22 because the fact that Android 22 can just copy niggas' abilities.
He has way more stamina than Android 22.
Like if you see a nigga use a form, it's over. Like it's over.
Now range fighter, right? Range fighter. We got to get that Android 22 because he does have more range. You know what I'm saying? So he is a range fighter because, you know what I'm saying, this is Dragon Ball. So it's like, yeah, range fighter. We got to get at him. Now, battle IQ, right? Battle IQ. We got to get that to I would say they both about even. Nah. Battle IQ, I have to say it's Speedy Blue. Because Speedy Blue, like we said before.
Nah, Android 22, bro.
Like,
because he know martial arts.
Still win. Yeah. Depends on what they got. Like if they win in a lot of categories and they get into a fight, it's gonna most likely be that. This jump was Speedy Blue Sonic got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. He got 15 points. Android 22 got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Speedy Blue Sonic got 15 points. Android 22 got 8 points. Y'all, Android 22 is gonna die against Speedy Blue Sonic with ease. He's not gonna win. Like we already know. Now Riz is just like something that we put in there for comedy purposes. That don't necessarily mean like you can have Riz and still lose a fight.
Yeah.
So it's like it really don't matter. Yeah.
A lot of people, man, some people, you gonna have some weird niggas that's gonna be out there where they be like, oh, A nigga got so much riz, he could whoop everybody. No, that's impossible. Like, you can have like the most riz in the world, but that's not gonna stop from getting your tail whooped. But you gotta know how to fight. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Riz don't mean nothing.
But yeah.
like we be putting that junk in there like for comedy purposes, y'all. Like, so anytime like in a video, like you hear us say like Nick, don't be surprised in the next video we have the Riz category in there. Like, don't be surprised like when episode 18 of a cartoon battle drop, which is most likely gonna be Beatrice Kiddo versus Kenichi from that Kenichi anime where that dude, he a martial artist and he get taken in by the girls' masters and junk, and he like this girl and junk like that, and her masters be training him and stuff like that. Like, don't be surprised that ends up don't be surprised that we have like the Riz category in there. Now, obviously, I already know Beatrice Kiddo gonna win that Riz category because that's a Stefan. Like, man, Uma Thurman, bro, she fine, bro. Like, that's all I gotta say.
For real. That's the thing, Kill Bill, bro. Like, that's a pretty woman, bro.
Like, for real. Like,
So yo.
she could pull any nigga if she wanted to. Like,
For real. I'm talking about the character from the actual, like her as the character.
Yeah. Like, her as the character, y'all. She could.
Android 22 is not gonna win, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I know that he's your character that you
She
created,
can get a lot of dudes
like,
if she wanted to.
Win this fight. It's like, I don't know why. I don't even know why you even requested this, Broman 2.0. Like, I don't even know why, like, you even made this fight. Yeah, I
did request it.
Yeah.
I should have made it well, like he went up to against
Man, it really don't matter, bro. Like, cause it's entertainment at the end of the day. Like, man, let me skip all this. All right, that's the end of that fight. Android 22 versus Speedy Blue Sonic, and y'all also seen that Speedy Blue Sonic won that fight. So yeah. And like I said before, we are skipping Android 22 versus Multiverse Sonic because first of all, it basically is the same nigga that's in this fight, which is Android 22. And then second, it's obvious, it's clear as to who's gonna win, and pretty much the categories is like, it ain't even just the fact that who's gonna win is obvious. This is the fact that like that one is just more boring than this one. Like, I feel like that cartoon battle that we did on that one is more boring than this one right here. This one right here is more better with Android 22 than the other one. Like, entertainment wise, not going off of what was it not going off of who will win and stuff like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, let's just go ahead and I'm pretty much gonna skip yeah, I'm gonna pretty much skip part 1. It's gonna talk about all about John Marston and stuff like that. Y'all can go play Red Dead Redemption, or y'all can just go on like the official Red Dead Redemption Wikipedia, like how I did, and look up everything that y'all need to know about like John Marston. And y'all could do the same thing with Solid Snake, because that's what I did. That's what I did with all these characters. That's what you will hear me doing in these junks. And yeah, but we're just gonna go ahead and move on, bro. So yeah, move on to that part 2, which is the final part to like the junk. Cause it's 9:31, man. Like,
yeah, this is another part of the cartoon battle. Last time I pretty much if y'all watched,
and it's gonna be talking about Snake's story and junk like that at the beginning.
Down below to the
yeah, I'm about to skip all that, bro.
video, so like y'all
I
can
don't
see
got
what,
time for that.
you know, what happened. But basically,
there you go.
Yeah, but tell us how we do things. Tell them how we do things over here, though, man. All right, so yeah, I mean, we gotta redo everything. Yeah, Lee. All right, so look, We go out for martial arts. Now this time I'm gonna let you talk. Alright, bet. We go out for martial arts, combat speed, weapons, allies, experience, strength, transformations, stealth, intelligence, feats, durability, weaknesses, abilities, agility, stamina, range fighter, battle IQ, acrobatics. If y'all don't know what acrobatics is, it's basically what like a nigga's able to do a backflip or able to do a one hand stand or basically do all that Spider-Man flip type stuff. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That's acrobatics. And striker strength.
The world.
Basically the stuff that Bruce Lee was able to do when he was able to hit a backflip and do all cartwheels and Ace Stone like maneuvers. Yeah. That's acrobatics, y'all. So yeah. But yeah, that junk is not easy to do. It's not. Cause I've tried doing a backflip.
One is that Jada that came back to the
I was too
line.
scared to do that junk.
Or was that Maggie or whoever that just came back? I don't know.
But yeah. Now let's just go ahead and get into it. So yeah, get it, yeah. Alright. Alright. Now we're about to go ahead and get into it. Yeah, I'm about to let you talk the whole time. Alright. Now martial arts. We're gonna have to get that junk to Solid Snake. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why is due to the fact that like this nigga knows like close quarter combat. It's something that like the policemen and the army people be learning. It's some type of like combat that them niggas be doing with their hands and stuff. But he knows how to do that like on people like in a real life situation. Well, like he has to fight hand-to-hand combat. He know how to do that jump. Combat speed, we gotta get that jump. The Solid Snake, man. He got him outbeat in combat speed. Cause man, you can't be slow doing no martial arts. You gotta be quick. Facts. Alright, now speed, we're gonna say they about even. We're gonna say they about even in speed. Cause both of these niggas are not speedsters. And speed, and there's a difference between combat speed and speed. Speed is basically like movement speed on like how well you can run with like your legs and stuff. And combat speed is when you're able to throw hands real quick. See, just because you a nigga that can run fast don't mean that you can throw hands quick. Cause there's some niggas that can run fast but can't throw hands quick.
Facts.
So I want y'all to get that in y'all's head. Just because somebody can move fast with their feet don't mean that they can move fast with their hands. Cause a lot of times they ain't like that. And if they do got combat speed, then that means that it's gonna be hard to beat them.
Yup.
See, just because you fast on foot don't mean that you can move fast with your hands. Now weapons, right? Weapons. We're gonna have to give it the Solid Snake. And the reason why we giving it the Solid Snake is because he has more weapons than John Marston. John Marston only got like a cattle revolver or something like that, 2 revolvers, and then he got like this little knife or something, and that's it.
Yeah.
Like Solid Snake got like what is it
Which that ain't a bad arsenal to have.
Yeah,
like,
it ain't.
Look afar. Like
I mean, that's
help him,
decent.
like see what's there before he even gets to them. And basically, like he got
Cause
like
he be getting the job done over there, like with that little town where John Marston. He be getting the job done.
Shotguns, like any
So
type
I
of
mean,
weapon you can think of, just about that's what
he ain't trash.
He even got a rocket launcher, y'all. So it's like he got a lot more weapons, bro.
But he ain't no.
That's crazy, bro. Just imagine, bro. That nigga pull up in real life and he got an RPG, bro. It's over for you. Like, I'm sorry. Facts, bro. Like, for real. That nigga pull up with an
I remember you
RPG,
told
bro.
me Snake is
Right
like your
then and
favorite
there.
video
pull up
game
with an
character
RPG,
all the time.
I'm
It
gonna
is.
start praying to God.
That's my
right
favorite.
then and there, bro. And that ain't me joking, bro. That just me being for serious, bro. Like, bro, there ain't no way in the world a nigga pull up with an RPG. Y'all better pray. You gotta pray at that point. Don't be talking about something. Oh, I don't believe in no God. Like, nigga, at that point you have to pray. Facts, facts, bro. Nigga pull up with a rocket launcher. Like, you gotta pray at that point. I'm sorry, bro. Y'all better forget about what y'all believe in. Y'all better turn it. Y'all better be doing y'all's two hands and praying. Facts. That's all you can do in that situation.
Facts.
Cause you can't run from a rocket launcher, cause a rocket launcher is faster than a human. That thing will blow you up by the you take about 3 steps, the RPG is already on you.
God.
Once you take them first couple of steps to
But
run,
it's like that
the
for real
RPG
though.
that he done shot already done hit you. So it's like, come on, bro. Facts.
Man, I don't know what the world is Chris doing. He said he was gonna come back, bro. The dude never came back.
Because he got way more weapons. That's kind of like unfair though for John
Now I
Marston.
understand Jada leaving or something like that.
The 1800s and stuff.
Because Jada done left because she ain't responding no more.
Yeah.
So it's like he over there in the Western stuff. They didn't have no access to no junk like that.
If she's still on here, I'd be surprised.
I don't think they even had rocket launchers like RPGs. It probably was something similar to it back in the day, but I don't believe it. Cause like, man, see, back when my father was living, what was it? Frank Cooper, my father.
Golly, brother, I got a long time.
Like, bro, man, he basically said, "Hey, look, you know, like." I basically asked him that like one time, like and this was like a little bit before I mentioned.
Oh yeah, and the next one gonna be very interesting though. It's gonna be Sam Raimi Spider-Man going up against the 2003 Spider-Man. If y'all don't know about the 2003 Spider-Man, it's basically from like that MTV Spider-Man show that was back in 2003. Back in 2003, where like it had Neil Patrick Harris, a nigga who played Dookie Howser. The old show back in the day called Dookie Howser. He's supposed to be a doctor or something. Like that nigga had played Spider-Man in that joint. And the show was supposed to be like it was supposed to take place after Sam Raimi Spider-Man 1, like the first Spider-Man movie. Like for the very first Spider-Man, Spider-Man live action movie that had Tobey Maguire in it. It's supposed to take place after that, but in an alternate timeline to where the events of Spider-Man 2 and 3 didn't happen. To where like it has a bad ending and stuff like that. Which it originally wasn't supposed to have a bad ending because they was supposed to make a season 2 to that joint. But and then if they would have made a season 2 to the joint, it's like during that time you didn't have a sequel to Sam Raimi Spider-Man 1 yet. You didn't get that until like 2004, but in 2003, they had that show. They had the 2003 Spider-Man show that had Neil Patrick Harris on it. And that was the only thing that you had canon-wise that took place after that movie. Like, so during that time, it was canon in 2003. But when 2004 hit, next thing you know, they made a sequel to Sam Raimi Spider-Man 1. Then it's like, which was, the Spider-Man 2, basically the Spider-Man 2 movie by Sam Raimi. Then that's when it's like that whole universe with 03 Spider-Man was just confirmed to be in the alternate timeline because obviously it didn't happen. At one point it did happen, but when the second film came out, it was like, oh yeah, forget about 03. This is the sequel. This is the sequel.
Yeah.
The old
But
3 show ain't the sequel. Like,
pretty much he just
Yeah.
said like, hey, look, you know, like I asked him like, did they have like
As soon as that
RPGs
second
back
movie
during that
came
time?
out,
He had
it's
said,
like boom, bam,
they
it
didn't
got
have that
stuck
back
in the
then.
alternate timeline.
Them RPGs and stuff that they got now, they didn't have it. And then he had said if they did have it, it wasn't as
And that's where
powerful
it's
as it
at
is
now.
now. Yeah. See, Snake, he grew up in the early 2000s, going on 2014. So it's like,
but yeah, that's gonna be the next fight though. That's gonna be the next fight that they I might go ahead and skip this one. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and skip this one because the one after this one is interesting. Like especially the next 2 junks is interesting. Cause the one after the Sam Raimi Spider-Man versus 03 Spider-Man fight. After that fight, you got the Nico the Hedgehog versus the Nick versus the Nico the Hedgehog versus Nick the Hedgehog fight. And that's like a 2-part thing, and both parts are fire. So we gonna watch that to the fullest. And then you got basically the junk that I've been telling y'all to watch in my reviews in my recent reaction videos to Interstellar Ranger Commence, the infamous Hope Griffin versus MCU Maria Hill. And I already told y'all like who won that, but yeah. A lot of y'all who stuck around with me and been paying attention to what I've been doing over the years, like over the past years, y'all know about all this stuff. So yeah. For those, but I'm doing the anniversary stream today because like first of all, a lot of niggas don't know about this joint. A lot of niggas don't know about this series. And then second, yeah. Second, yeah. First reason is that a lot of niggas don't know about the series, and then second, it's to put new niggas on, so it make them want to watch it junk themselves. But I'm gonna go ahead and skip this one. Just know that Solid Snake ended up beating John Marston, which is basically as to be expected because John Marston shouldn't be beating on Solid Snake. Solid Snake should be able to beat John Marston. And that's what I made happen in this video. So yeah. So we're gonna go move on to like the Sam Raimi junk because it's way more interesting. Way more interesting.
Yeah.
So like I said, just know that fight that we was just watching, Solid Snake won the fight. So yeah, that's all y'all need to know.
Yeah.
But yo.
Alright, what's up, y'all? It's me, Broman 2.0. And yeah, so y'all salute. So y'all pretty much got like a cartoon battle.
Why the world my junk charge so doggone slow, bro? Like, God,
which is a Tobey Maguire Spider-Man.
My junk charge so doggone slow, y'all. It's crazy.
Spider-Man, which is also Sam Raimi Spider-Man, which a lot of y'all probably saying, wait a minute, is that Spider-Man? Like, yeah, it's the same story. But the only difference is though, I'm gonna tell you, canon is like the regular Spider-Man movie trilogy. Watching Sam Raimi Spider-Man 1, Sam Raimi Spider-Man 2, and Sam Raimi Spider-Man 3, and what is it? Watching No Way Home. That's the actual canon ending to his story. There's an alternate.
Oh yeah, the No Way Home one canon too.
Not no.
The No Way Home.
This series only what was it? It came out like 1 year after Sam Raimi Spider-Man 1, and it was called the 2003 Spider-Man show. And it was the one where they had Neil Patrick Harris, and you know what I'm saying, they had like this certain type of cartoonish look to it, but it had like a realistic type feel to it. Niggas was dying in that joint, like, you know what I'm saying. And Ben the Old Man, you know what I'm saying, I forgot to tell y'all Ben the Old Man. So Ben the Old Man said something. Yo, so y'all me Ben the Old Man, but look, like Broman 2.0 said, like it was niggas that was dying in the joint. It was niggas that was dying in the joint low key, right? Like it's probably the most ruthless Spider-Man cartoon show that you gonna come across, right? But it takes place after Sam Raimi Spider-Man 1, but in an alternate timeline, which a lot of people don't know. A lot of people just think that they just cashed off the movie and that was it. Like, no, this is a next continuation of Sam Raimi Spider-Man 1, but only difference is it's not the actual canon. This is not actually what happened like after Sam Raimi Spider-Man 1. It's like an alternate timeline to where like it's a universe out there where like it's just Sam Raimi Spider-Man 1 and 2003 Spider-Man show, and that's it. That's the universe that I'm talking about. The one that we all know is Sam Raimi Spider-Man 1, Sam Raimi Spider-Man 2, Sam Raimi Spider-Man 3, and what is it? No Way Home. That's the actual real canon to his story. But the alternate ending, like the bad ending, I would say to his story is possibly if you to just look at Sam Raimi Spider-Man 1 and then just watch the 2003 Spider-Man show and that's it. That's the worst ending to his story. Like his story, spoiler, if y'all haven't watched like the 2003 Spider-Man show, I would suggest y'all watch it. But for those who, you know what I'm saying, who don't care about spoilers, I'm just gonna go ahead and tell y'all that the nigga at the end of the 2003 Spider-Man show, he ends up almost killing like his girlfriend because the two twins at the end of the show pretty much brainwashed him to make them think that one of them was that girl that he was like that almost killed. When in fact he looked over
It was called mind games
so he
for
pushed
real.
his girlfriend off the top of the building. And
it was mind games
that
for
it was
real.
like one of the twins, but they had brainwashed his mind so much.
A
It's like he just
two-parter.
ended up killing her, almost killing her.
A
And
two-parter
she
for
ends up
real.
in a coma. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's crazy. They even showed the blood and everything on it.
Yep, this the
So
girl
this
right
is like,
here.
2003 Spider-Man show is probably like one of the most ruthless things that you gonna get out of. This is probably like the worst alternate.
Her name was golly.
I don't forgot the chick's name. Her name was Andy, right? Wait a minute. Wasn't her name Andy? I think her name was Andy. I know for wait a minute, hold on. Spider-Man 2003. All right, yeah, because I know for a fact. Hold on. Who played Spider-Man in 2003? He did not play him in 2003. The world? Peter Wisdom, yeah. Here you go. And what is it? The continuity? Her name was Indy. That's her name right there. Is this girl right here? This her name right here. Indira. But her name Indy though. Alternate, yeah, her name was Indy. So I had it right. Her name was Indy. Let me but yeah, that was this chick's name right here.
Spider-Man. It's like it's just
Well, yo,
everything is just going wrong.
them two twins tried to
what was it, the
brainwash
lizard
him
nigga
into
pretty much
thinking that one
died?
of them
What
was
it,
her.
Dr. Connors, he pretty much died.
And
what was it? Sam Raimi's
he
I mean, not
pushed her
Sam
off
Raimi's,
the jump. And
what was the guy?
Spider-Man looked back over the junk and he
what
seen
was it,
Indy like up there bleeding
I'm
out.
trying to figure out.
And then he hopped down and tried to help her up,
Spider-Man
man.
show, he ended up dying. Whereas if y'all
Her
look at
neck
Sam
broke
Raimi's
and
Spider-Man
everything,
2,
bro.
he ain't
Like,
even dead. The nigga's still alive. You see what I'm saying?
and then
So
the way it
basically,
ended too, like it ended on like a bad note. Like it was sad. Like it ended on a sad note, bro. Like they ain't even make like a sequel to it. Like they ain't even make like no season 2 to the junk, y'all. But yeah, they tried to say that like the reason why it didn't get another season because people weren't checking it out like that on MTV. But while I was looking at that little Wikipedia thing to look to see what her name was, I had looked at like the show. It said the critics and stuff were like praising it. So somebody got to be lying. Either Marvel is trying to lie and say that like that it had good reception, because that was the official Marvel wiki. So Marvel is in charge of that wiki thing, the official Marvel wiki. They in charge of that whole joint. So somebody in there is lying. Somebody lying. I don't know who it is, but somebody lying and trying to say that like, I think it's Marvel lying, trying to lie and say something about like some, oh, it didn't get it got good reviews, critics praised it and stuff like that, good reception and stuff like that. Like if it would have got good reception, why the world did it not get another season? Apparently ain't get enough good a reception as it did. The people probably liked the show, but niggas probably weren't checking out for that joint. Like, man, y'all gotta understand, like when back in 2002, right? Because I was born in 2002 too, and this movie came out like a few months before I was born. I was born in July, but the movie came out sometime in May. The first live action Spider-Man movie, the one that got Tobey Maguire in it, the one that I grew up with, that where Green Goblin died in at the end. That jump right there, like it came out like a few months before I was born, because I was born in 2002, the same year that the movie came out. But it is that the movie came out in May. I was born in July that year. So like, bro, if I would have been born in the 90s, I would have been able to see the movie in theaters. But I wasn't born in the 90s. I was born in 2002. So I was close to being born in the 90s, y'all. Because y'all got to think, you got the year 2000, then you got 2001, and then you got 2002. But for the year 2000, you got 1999. See what I'm saying? So I was close to being born in the 90s, bro. If something would have happened differently with my mama or something like that, I probably would have been born in the 90s. I'm just saying, bro. If something would have happened differently, I was close to being born in the 90s. I was close. Man, if I would have been born just a little bit earlier, man, I would have been born in the 90s. But I'm glad that I was born in the time that I was in, because, bro, look at what age Jaden is. Look at what age Jaden Smith is. He about to be 30-something in a couple of years. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I'm glad that I'm still in my early 20s. Jaden Smith ain't in his early 20s no more. That nigga about to be 30 in a couple of years. He gonna be 30 before I be 30. I'll still be in my 20s before once he hit 30. So I'll be in my late 20s, but I'll still be, young. But yeah. So that's why I'm glad I was born in 2002. And I wish I can go back in time to 2002, man. Cause I know for a fact niggas was hyped around that time. Like, man, when that Spider-Man movie came out, bro, I know for a fact niggas was hyped, y'all. Y'all can't tell me niggas was not hyped. Niggas was hyped, bro. For real. Like, niggas was most definitely hyped about that junk when that movie came out. Because that was the first time that Spider-Man was going to be on the big screen. And when he ended up being on the big screen, that just succeeded too. And I see why. Because every time I go back and watch the vibe of the movie is just like, it's just like perfect, bro. Like, it took everything that you seen in the comic books of Spider-Man around the time, and it basically just like, it just put it on screen. Replicated everything very well, bro. It wasn't no agenda being pushed in the junk. It just told the story of Spider-Man. That's all it did. And then try to do all that extra stuff. Which that's what I like. I wish like movies now would go back to how they were in the early 2000s, because if they did, bro, we would still be having bangers to this day. But we don't, because of the way everything's so soft now. It's like they gotta have some type of agenda and something, or they gotta change something around with a character that nobody didn't even ask for. It's like, bro, what the world is you doing? For real. Like it's just stupid. Like, man, ain't no telling what they would. I mean, ain't no telling what they would have did to Sam Raimi's Spider-Man if it had came out in today's time.
Basically,
instead of
if you want to get the alternate world ending.
Well, I ain't even. Well, I take that back. It would have still been good, because y'all got to think on like how they doing with the Tom Holland movies, like the Tom Holland movies of Spider-Man. It would have still been good, but it would have never hit the same. It would have never hit the same. Like they would have had it where they would have had it where how should I put it? They would have had it where Harry Osborn probably would have never became Green Goblin. And he would have been I'm guessing he would have been on like the best friend of Peter Parker, which he always been Peter Parker's best friend. But he would have been like Ned. That's how they would have made Harry Osborn. He would have been wrote like Ned, which Ned is a good character, but Harry Osborn shouldn't be wrote like that. Like, he should be wrote the way they had him wrote. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, but man,
that's not a good ending at all.
Judge is crazy.
Just watch Sam Raimi Spider-Man 1, the actual Sam Raimi Spider-Man 1, and don't watch 2 or 3 or No Way Home. Just watch the 2003 Spider-Man show, and that's what's gonna give you the worst ending that you could possibly get to Sam Raimi Spider-Man. And plus, at the end of the show, like I said about spoiler alerts and stuff like that, he ends up quitting being Spider-Man, and he doesn't come back at all. But the thing about it was they were going to plan like a season 2 to the show, but it's like, you know what I'm saying, like stuff didn't work out. But yeah,
bro, that whole like transition though, facts, like
who these verses
the world.
Y'all already know the story about Sam Raimi Spider-Man. You know what I'm saying? Sam Raimi Spider-Man.
Yeah, we already know about that, man. Look, I'm about to go through this jump, man. Yeah, this is what niggas need to listen to. 2003.
Right. Let me speed it up real quick, right? Boom, bam, right? Like, dude, golly, I'm trying to figure out dude's name. Oh yeah, never mind. After Sam Raimi Spider-Man 1, you know what I'm saying? For the 2003 Spider-Man story, after the events of Sam Raimi Spider-Man 1, In the alternate timeline, that's when the events of like 2003 Spider-Man show happens. And apparently
Spider-Man
he fights
03.
a nigga that's based off the Vulture, a nigga that's based off of
Mm-hmm.
that nigga that rollerblade nigga, I forgot his name. He was from like the 90s cartoon show of Spider-Man. He's based off of him. He basically fights people that are based off of like the real actual characters. Like what was it? It was a girl that was played by Eve the Rapper that was based
I
off of
remember
Black
that.
it was some type of black girl. I don't forgot her name.
I don't forgot her name. What's the girl's name, man? The girl that Eve the Rapper played. Eve the Rapper. Yeah, Eve the Rapper, man. Like Eve. What was that junk she played? Spider-Man. Boom. Wait a minute. Spider-Man. Yo. Bro, what? Oh, okay, all right. I finna say. Played Talon. That's her name, Talon. That's what it was. But yo, why did Eve stop rapping? Let me see. Because of what was happening behind closed doors. But I'm sure from her dealing with him that she was elevated in life. What the world? What the world, bro? I didn't even want to click on that, bro. Man, like, bro. Yeah, this the girl that was voiced by Eve the Rapper. Y'all know who Eve the Rapper is. Everybody know who Eve is. Like, man, she made his back in the day. Everybody know who she is. That's Sister Corral. Everybody know her, man. This who she played. Wait a minute. Yeah, if y'all remember the 03 Spider-Man, y'all remember this joint. Y'all probably thinking, what in the world is going on here? Y'all ain't gonna be seeing that once I do this right here. Let me click that next picture. Cause y'all saying what the world now, but watch this. Hold on, Man, bro. There ain't no other jump. Hold on. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. That's what it is. Y'all ain't saying that now. Y'all ain't gonna say that now until like watch this, y'all. That is not what I wanted to hear, bro. Click off of this, bro. Let me use my mouse. Golly, bro. All right. And this is what you do when you want to like quote unquote tokenize a character. You don't use an original character. You think and be like, okay, it don't make sense to make Black Cat black. So let me make a character that's based off of Black Cat. She's black, but her name is not Felicia Hardy. What you get, right? What you get? You get this. You get this, right? That's what you get. You see, she ain't Felicia Hardy, right? Her name is Talon, right? They don't do that no more. Hollywood don't do this no more. What they'll do is they'll take the white man, change him black, make it the same exact character, but change them black. Instead of like doing like this. Y'all see how like this is his name is not Felicia Hardy. She's not supposed to be Black Cat. She's based off of her, but she's her own character. That's what you do. You don't try to like change something that's already been established or something, bro. Like this is why I like this show, because they was creative with the jump. They didn't try to go and like, here it is, look at Black Cat and here it is. Okay, let's change her black and let's let her still be Felicia Hardy. No, what they did was they looked at Black Cat. They was like, okay, we ain't gonna change Black Cat black. So what we gonna do is we're gonna make a character that's based off of her, but she's not Felicia Hardy, because y'all know Felicia Hardy is Black Cat. They didn't use the character. They went off of inspiration off the character, but she's still her own character in the end of the day. You see what I'm saying? Talon ain't Black Cat. She just inspired off of him. That's all they could have did. They was more creative with the joint when they made this show, man. Now, man, they'll change like somebody black or originally white or originally black to like a whole different skin color in a heartbeat, bro. And then have them have the same name. It would be different if like they was inspired off of the character and they changed their skin color and then gave them a different name to let you know that it's not that character. But they'll use the same exact character, but just like mess them up. Y'all see what I'm saying? Like, they was more creative with the jump back in the day, man.
She dated Harry Osborn.
The diversity in this, like the diversity in this show, bro. It was like it was more better
real actual characters that are from the Spider-Man
than in
comics.
today's time. Today's time, man, their diversity ain't right, man.
See, with Sam Raimi, his Spider-Man actually fought him. See, with this Spider-Man, he didn't fight him. He didn't fight him.
For real.
What was it? The Vulture. He didn't fight Black Cat. He fought people that was based off of him.
Thanks.
It's an inspiration of him. Now he did fight Kraven. It is true that he
did fight him.
It was certain characters they were able to take around the time, because it's like a lot of the rights were like to like Sam Raimi during the time.
Mm-hmm.
Because keep in mind, this was in 2003. Sam Raimi Spider-Man 1 came out in 2002, right? That was like 1 year before 2003. So it was like the niggas still had the rights to like a lot of the characters. So it was like he was able to use more than what 2003 show was during the time.
Thanks.
And like I said before, they were gonna plan on doing a season 2 of Sam Raimi Spider-Man, not Sam Raimi Spider-Man show, but I meant to say of the 2003 Spider-Man show. But it's like the ratings weren't good enough. Like, it was basically on MTV. If y'all don't know, the 2003 Spider-Man show was on MTV during the time of 2003, and like it did not do good. People did not even really check out for the show. That's the crazy part. It's like Spider-Man was at the height of his career in 2002.
Like, it don't make sense.
It's like the hype
for real
kind of died down, but it's like it was still there, but it wasn't enough to carry on to that show. So it's like, and they was advertising it on TV and stuff. That's the crazy part. They was advertising the 2003 show on TV, and like it still did not pull enough views. And then it's like it just didn't do good. And the main problem is the fact that like they went for like a more mature route. I feel like in today's standards, they probably would do good. If it's in the right hands, it would do good, because there's a lot of times in today's time they do too much woke stuff now. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like it probably would have never. It's best that it came out in 2003, then it come out in today's time, because they ain't no telling what they would have put in there. They probably would have had Mary Jane going out with a girl when the fact that she don't even go out with a girl, she goes out with.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro. Like, they would do stuff like that now. If y'all gotta pay attention to like what they do in media now, like they'll flat out do some crap like that now. So where like if you got like a character that wasn't like that, they'll change the character and make them like that anyway. They did it with Iceman. Y'all remember Iceman from X-Men? he wasn't always like what they're trying to say that he is, bro. The dude used to date women. I don't know if y'all knew that, but he used to date women, bro, way back in the day in the 90s and 80s and stuff like that. They didn't start that mess until like, what was it, 2003? Not 2003, 2013 or 15. Like, let me know what comic book it was that they tried to make him, that they made him sus on. But it wasn't, I know for a fact it wasn't in the 90s, because it was somewhere, it had something to do with the 2010. The 2010s. It was somewhere in there. Cause it wasn't in like the early 2000s and none of that when they did that joint. But they'll do some stuff like that now, man. Like they got like there's a Mary Jane that's sus. I don't know if y'all know that, but it is. Like y'all know Spider-Gwen, her universe. Her Mary Jane and her universe is sus. Why? I don't know.
So it's
That's
like,
just something that they wanted to
but
do.
they did have a lot more freedom on like what they, you know what I'm saying, what they could show. Like they could show.
I know
like
it's a different, universe version of Mary Jane, but they should have never did that though. Because it's still Mary Jane at the end of the day.
Raimi, but it's like they didn't. It wasn't shown like on screen. On what is it? On the 2003 show, they actually showed like a nigga falling down to his death, and like his eyes like going blank to where he dies. They showed that on TV. See, in Sam Raimi Spider-Man, they wouldn't do that. They just have what like the person would just fall down there and they ain't gonna show it. They ain't gonna show them getting stuck by the jump. They'll zoom in on their face, but they won't show like the things impelling, right? So it's like they just
okay. That's kind of cap, because y'all remember in Spider-Man 3 with Tobey Maguire, they showed Harry Osborn being impaled with the glider by Venom. So that right there was just cap what I just said in the video. Y'all remember Spider-Man 3, man? That junk was dark. That's all I gotta say. That movie was dark, bro. Like,
for real. Like, man, they was killing it, man. Like, in terms of like, the darkness, like, but man, that junk was crazy.
Yeah.
They'll just zoom in on the character's face as dead. They got impaled by the junk.
I just feel sad for like Sam Raimi during the time, because during the time he said he didn't even want the movie to come out the way it was. Like it didn't satisfy him, because it's like people wanted so many things in the movie, and it even got worse when he was trying to make the 4th Spider-Man installment for that series with the Tobey Maguire joint, and it was supposed to come out in 2011. Y'all remember 2011? It was supposed to be a 4th Spider-Man movie that was supposed to come out that year with Tobey Maguire. It got canceled. Why? Because people was asking for too many villains. At one moment they wanted Electro. At one moment they wanted Carnage. At one moment they wanted Rhino. At one moment they wanted Mysterio. At one moment, like they wanted too many things. And that's when he canceled it. I wish he would have never listened to those people and would have did what he wanted to do, right, with the movie. That's what I feel like he should have did. Because at first, he said that the movie was only going to consist of, what was it, Vulture? And that was it. Sam Raimi said that. But people wanted more. They wanted, and I think at one point, correct me, like, for those who did deep dives on this junk, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Jim Carrey, right? The comedian Jim Carrey was supposed to play Cletus Cassidy, the nigga who's Carnage. He was supposed to play him in that 4th movie. Yes. He was supposed to play him in that 4th movie, bro. It was going to be hype. I could see him playing Cletus Cassidy, bro. He probably would have went crazy, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, when sometimes when people play roles like that, they mind go crazy in real life. But he would have killed that junk, though. Jim Carrey would have killed that junk. I could see him as Cletus Cassidy, like, young around that time in 2011. I could see that version of, a young Jim Carrey from that time playing Cletus Cassidy. I could see it. But if I'm not mistaken, he was supposed to play
They won't show the knives actually sticking in.
Cletus Cassidy in the fourth Spider-Man movie
saying?
with Sam Raimi.
Now they did something like that with Sam Raimi Spider-Man.
They were
One
supposed to have Tobey Maguire in
the
it,
Glide
but
had impaled the Goblin,
yeah.
but it's like this was during 2002. They didn't care during that time. They'll show a nigga getting his insides cut out. They didn't care about that during that time. You know what I'm saying? So it's different during
which
that time.
was fire.
It's like later on they kind of like starting to. It was kind of a little bit more lighthearted, but it was still ruthless. You see what I'm saying? Because it was still the early 2000s.
Thanks.
So it was like it was still kind of ruthless and stuff like that. But yeah, that's pretty much all y'all got to know though. Yeah, he fought. What was it? The 2003 Spider-Man fought Electro, and
oh yeah, and Jada, or whoever that's watching the live, let me know who's still watching, bro. Like say what's up or say that I'm still here or something like that, so I can know like who's watching the live. Cause I don't know who's watching the live, man. Like y'all gotta let me know.
a lot of niggas was saying that the Electro design
Maggie,
that was on
what was it, Chris? Oh yeah, y'all gotta let me know.
Fox, when he played Electro, is basically based off of like.
Cause I know it's somebody watching.
Spider-Man design for Electro, which I do believe because it's like they both got like a bluish type of look to them. So it's like I think they took inspiration from that. Even the eyes on Spider-Man kind of look the same like how it was with the 2003 jump. But only difference is that like the 2003 Spider-Man, his eyes actually moved. Like his eyes would move. Like a cartoonish type look. But yeah, hold on, wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. But yeah, I'm back, y'all. But yeah, but that's pretty much he fought, Electro. Like I said before, a lot of people were saying that, Amazing Spider-Man 2 Electro is based off the 2003 Electro, which I do believe because they both had a little bluish thing going on, right? And like I said before, 2003 Spider-Man, his eyes had like a cartoonish look, like they blink, like his eyes will actually blink. That's one thing that you cannot say about other Spider-Man.
Yo, that's kind of crazy though. Like I want y'all to think about this. Spider-Man puts a mask on, right? Y'all know the eyes on the mask. Just think his eyes blink. The white lenses, like they blink, bro. They used to blink in the 2003 Spider-Man show. Like it's like he was with the suit. Like he was like his body was the suit. That's the way his eyes used to blink. It was crazy, bro. And it was supposed to be the sequel to the first live action Spider-Man movie, which we all know that his eyes didn't blink in that movie. It was just like a steel mask with no, the eyes weren't blinking. So the fact that this right here was supposed to be an alternate sequel to like the first movie, it's kind of crazy for real.
Yeah.
Like, his eyes will actually blink while he's in the suit. I think they blink, but they do squint.
That jump still surprised me to this day. Like the fact that this was supposed to be a sequel to the jump. But
yeah,
we ended up getting Spider-Man 2 with Tobey Maguire, and the next thing you know, this jump right here ended up being an alternate timeline, this little 2003 show. So basically it's non-canon.
I'm just gonna go ahead and we're just gonna go ahead and get into it. So
yo,
Ben, the old man, tell them tell them what we go off of real quick. Tell them what we go off of real quick. Man, to be honest, bro,
Let me move this over here.
Wait a minute, bro. All right. I gotta find that page real quick. Hold up. Yeah, you should already have it up. Hold up, man. Hold up. All right. All right, bro.
Hold on. Let me turn the camera around, y'all.
Nah, what we go off of over here is pretty much martial arts, combat speed, weapons, allies, experience, strength, transformations, stealth, intelligence, beats, durability, weaknesses, abilities, res, agility, stamina, range fighter, pretty much range, battle IQ, acrobat.
Hold on, let me pause it real quick, y'all. Let me pause it real quick, y'all. Cause I gotta open up like my All right, hold on. And yeah, y'all, this is carbonated water called lemon lime. Right here. Hold on, let me make it still. Jump Buster. So you. This is my favorite carbonated water, by the way, y'all. But yo,
Man, my favorite is like is the strawberry kiwi.
oh yeah. That's like my second favorite though.
Well, my second favorite is like the lemon lime.
Oh, well, I was just the way we think just backwards then. Well, the opposite of each other.
Yo.
That is a striker strip, right? That's what we go off of over here. So let me write this shit down. Yeah, write that shit down real quick.
Well, you already know how I am. I be drinking wine and junk like that.
Yeah, I don't be drinking no wine.
They use the marker, man. Yeah, hold on. I'm up here tripping, man. Hold on. Yeah, man. Get right. All right. No gorilla. No gorilla. Understand. Shout out to
Somebody else had joined the live.
Yo.
Alright, so.
Well, that's in the live. I don't know who it is.
Probably Chris or somebody. Chris or Maggie or somebody.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to speed this up because it is getting late. It's like 10:26, man. I gotta speed this junk up. All right, it's saying even. Okay, right here. Boom, right there.
Yeah, that just gotta go to Sam Raimi Spider-Man. Yeah. Nah, speed they.
Hold on.
Alright, hold on. Hold on, y'all. Let me, I'll be back, y'all. Yeah, go ahead and do what you gotta do, man. Yeah, alright. Hold on. I'll be back, y'all. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Alright. But that combat speed, though. Yeah, that just gotta go to Sam Raimi Spider-Man. Yep. And only got 2 mediums. So, yeah. So that combat speed, man, we gotta get that to the Sam Raimi Spider-Man.
Bro, why the world is it doing like, okay, yeah, martial arts. There you go. Martial arts.
Right.
There you go.
Martial arts, they even. Both of these niggas do not know no martial arts. Cause both of these niggas are even on that jump. So martial arts, I ain't gonna get her no point on martial arts. Yeah, they did zero martial arts. Yeah. Not combat speed, right? Combat speed, we gotta get that judge to Sam Raimi Spider-Man, and a lot of y'all gonna be like, well, bro, why they like, bro, that just like cartoon is gonna move a lot more smoother. Both of these niggas are the same version of Spider-Man, right?
Yeah.
Only difference is Only difference is 2003 Spider-Man, his Joe, like he didn't evolve over time. Like he quit too early. Right? He quit too
Yo, he
early.
quit
That's what I'm
being
basically about to
Spider-Man
say.
way too early.
His lure is
Facts,
only in like Sam Raimi Spider-Man 1 and the 2003 Joe.
At
That's all
least,
it is with
like, this one thing I will say though. At least with like Sam Raimi Spider-Man, like the Tobey Maguire one, at least he quit sometime in 2004 and then came back, right? Because he waited till like, what was it? Okay, so like he did it. At least he waited until like 2 years or something. It hadn't even been a year with 03, and that nigga quit, and he ain't come back too.
Yo. But part
Sam
of it
Raimi
was because
Sam Raimi Spider-Man,
his
his show actually go from Sam Raimi Spider-Man 1, 2, 3, and
season
No
2
Way
of
Home.
his show got
That's
canceled.
how it is with him.
That's what it
He
was.
got 4
Yeah.
mediums. 2003 Spider-Man only got 2 mediums. So, yeah. So that combat speed, man, we got to get that job. Yeah, the Sam Raimi Spider-Man. Yeah, because his combat speed improved over time.
Oh yeah, and actually he don't have 2 medias because 03 Spider-Man, that show is actually canon to like the first Daredevil movie. Y'all remember the first Daredevil movie with Ben Affleck? Way back in the early 2000s. That junk is canon to like the 2003 Spider-Man show that was on MTV. It's canon to that junk. Cause it had the black Kingpin. You know what I'm saying? Kingpin, like, you know what I'm saying, like the black version of him that was from that movie. They had him in 2003. In 2003 show. So yeah.
Yo,
All right, hold on.
And then it was played by the same dude too, that was from that movie. So the dude who played him in the first Daredevil movie, like the black dude that played him, he voiced acted his own iteration of Kingpin from that movie in the 2003 jump.
Hold on,
So,
y'all.
yeah.
Let me
yo,
I'll be back, y'all. I'll be back. Yeah, go ahead and do what you gotta do, man. Yeah, all right. Hold on. I'll be back, y'all. Hold on. All right, y'all, I'm back. All right. But but that combat speed though. Yeah, that just gotta go to Sam Raimi Spider-Man. Yeah. Nah, speed they even, cause it's like these niggas ain't no speedsters, bro. So speed they even. Hold on, y'all, man. Golly. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming.
God.
Hold on, y'all. All right, y'all, I'm back, man. Golly. All right. Nah. Yeah. Now, weapons. Oh, yeah, Ben, man, yeah. You got to do your job. All right, hold on. All right, now, weapons, right? Weapons, they even. Because both of these niggas do not have no weapons. And before y'all talk about some, they web shooters are weapons. My nigga, is organic web fluid, my nigga. It's not like the actual web fluid, like what Tom Holland and what Andrew Garfield got. Well, like they got like an actual gadget actually shooting weapons from. If it was a gadget, then we'll be able to count that, but we can't really count it because it's actually a source of their power. It's coming out of them. It's not coming out of like no little gadget or nothing. Yeah.
Thanks.
So they even on that. So we
Because
gotta wait a minute.
They both actually made it to where like it shot out of like the actual wrist instead of like a web shooter that was attached to their wrist. If it was like a web shooter that was attached to their wrist, then they'll be able to count that as a weapon. But you can't really count it as a weapon because it works more like a power because it's actually coming out of their body.
X on
on their wrist
weapons.
part of their body.
Allies, right? Allies are evil. Allies are evil, right? Allies are evil. What not? No, not say that bad. Allies, we gotta get that judge. What not? Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, allies are even. So even though Sam Raimi Spider-Man got more allies now because it's like now MCU Spider-Man and Andrew Garfield Spider-Man is like his new ally. So he got like more allies. But it's like we're not going out for more allies. We're going out for like who has allies. Yeah. And both of them have allies. So we gotta do that. Now experience, they even. Experience, they even. But the thing is though, right? If we would have count up, right? If we would have count up, how long that Sam Raimi Spider-Man has been Spider-Man, we'll have to give like experience to him. That's the only reason why we give him experience, because it's like that nigga been Spider-Man for 2002 all the way up to current day. So it's like, bro, like this nigga's like still going strong with Spider-Man. 2003 Spider-Man only been here from 2002 to 2003, and that was it. That was his run as Spider-Man. So his experience was only like a 2-year thing. So yeah, man, we gotta give experience to Sam Raimi Spider-Man. Mm-hmm. Just for that reason alone. Yeah. And we going up for like the dates of like the shows and junk like that. Like we going up for that. Mm-hmm. Nah, strength, you gotta get that judge to Sam Raimi Spider-Man. Sam Raimi Spider-Man is way more stronger than 2003 Spider-Man. 2003 Spider-Man, kid you not, y'all. 2003 Spider-Man, he only has the strength of Sam Raimi Spider-Man 1 in 2003. That's all he has. Those feats are not that strong, bro. This nigga Sam Raimi Spider-Man, he's way more stronger than 2003, bro. So we gotta get that judge to him. Mm-hmm. Nah, transformations, they both even. Both of these niggas do not have no transformations. They ain't never going Super Saiyan and nothing like that. So they even. Stealth, they even. Both of these niggas are good at stealth, bro. Mm-hmm. So they even in that category. Nah, intelligence, they even. They even in intelligence. Both of these niggas are smart. And before y'all go in the comments and talking about something, Tobey Maguire didn't really showcase like his intelligence like that. It's still Peter Parker, my nigga. It's still Peter Parker. They both smart, my nigga. If y'all would know that, if y'all actually went and watched No Way Home, y'all would know that nigga is smart. Cause that nigga was in the lab with Andrew and Anton. Come on now. Mm-hmm. That nigga was in the lab with the goggles on and everything. Mm-hmm. He was doing some science stuff. Come on now. His intelligence got better over the years. Come on, bro. Mm-hmm. Fees, we gotta get that judge to Sam Raimi. Sam Raimi got way more fees. Mm-hmm. Got way more fees. And before y'all go in the comments and talk about some, that nigga 2003 Spider-Man, he fought so many enemies. We ain't going off of that, my nigga. We going off for how long? If you've been Spider-Man for only like 2 years, my nigga, there's something wrong. Bro. If you only been Spider-Man for 2 years, there's something wrong, bro. Nah. Fees, we gotta get that judge to Sam Raimi, bro. Mm-hmm. And then if y'all want to say, who has the better feats? It will still go to Sam Raimi because that nigga was up there fighting Electro and all them niggas in No Way Home. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Helping, what was it, MCU Spider-Man and Andrew Garfield. Come on now.
Thanks.
Durability, we gotta get that jump to Sam Raimi. Durability, we gotta get that jump to Sam Raimi. We ain't giving that jump to no 2003. Even though he the same Spider-Man, even though he the same version, which is still Toby, it's like, my nigga, he only been Spider-Man for 2 years. Come on, but he quit at the end of his show. All right, now look, hold on, wait a minute. Now, weaknesses, we won't have to get that jump to, golly. I'm trying to figure out. I think they both even on weaknesses though, because it's like they both weak to the similar stuff, but it's like I felt like Raymond, what is it? Sam Raimi got like he win in that category because it's like it seemed like nothing really don't hurt the nigga. To be honest, he got electrocuted by Electro, and that nigga was talking to Electro normal without even being in pain before it even started affecting him. So weaknesses, we got to get that judge to Sam Raimi, bro. That nigga, 2003 Spider-Man, when he fought Electro, that nigga had him back. That nigga had him doing twitching up there doing the stanky leg. Come on now. That nigga was up there doing the stinking leg. Come on now. Andrew did a better job with well, no, never mind. No, he did. Nah, bro. Nah. Well, 2003 Spider-Man weaker than like 2003 Electro. He weaker than they did the Andrew the Jamie Foxx Electro. Yeah, the Jamie Foxx Electro got him beat. So it's like the fact that like what was it? The fact that Sam Raimi Spider-Man was able to like take that jump, we got to get weaknesses to him, bro. And then when we go out for weaknesses, we don't the way niggas win out for weaknesses is like if we go out for like who has like a more severe weakness. The person who has the more severe weakness, they the ones that's gonna lose in that category. The ones that has the least severe weakness, they the ones that's gonna win. That's the one we go out for. That's the one we go out for that jump. Not abilities, I'm just playing, but abilities, right? Hello. All right, now abilities, right? With abilities, hello. With abilities, right? They even on abilities because both of these niggas got spider sense. Both of these niggas got super strength. Both of these niggas got what is it? Golly, is able to like use like these spider sense to juke out of the way of danger. Both of these niggas can jump high. You know what I'm saying? Both of these niggas could like swing. They both could do the same thing, right?
The world.
Only difference is Sam Raimi, he's more accurate to the comics than 2003. 2003, I think he was only accurate in Sam Raimi Spider-Man 1, but it's like in 2003 jump, that nigga like got weak. Like he got more. I ain't gonna say necessarily weak, but it's like he's not as strong as like what it was if you would go out for like the actual canonical route with Sam Raimi. Yeah, he ain't as strong. Yeah, so it's like he's more common but accurate with strength than 2003. Because 2003, man, I don't know what they was doing with him. So abilities ain't even. Right. Now Riz, they even. Both of these niggas are able to. Both of these niggas were able to. You know what I'm saying? Well, no, take that back. Ree is right. We gotta get Riz to like just on the Sam Raimi alone, cause it's like when 2003 Spider-Man, when he intentionally killed his girlfriend because like they was making him think that like what was it, that like his girl was like one of the twins when in fact she wasn't, when they was brainwashing his mind, right? Then him thinking that, oh, Machi, you know what I'm saying, Machi basically is like this evil girl when in fact she ain't. When he pushed off the when he pushed off the building, right? And she fell down and she ended up in a coma. That dwindled down his Riz. His Riz probably went all the way down to 5. See, with Sam Raimi, that nigga didn't push his girl off of no jump. That nigga came and saved her. He was, what was it, Kirsten Dunst? Y'all remember that cheerleader movie, that white girl? Yeah. Like, that jump, man, that nigga was gaining that Riz. But you seen Miss Brent was all over that nigga when he had the black suit. Come on, man. Riz gotta go to Sam Raimi, man.
Bruh.
Riz gotta go to Sam Raimi. And that
Real.
nigga, it's hints that nigga married Mary Jane. And what was it? No Way Home. He had said we worked everything out. Basically meaning got hops, man. Yeah, they got hops.
Yeah, both of them niggas got hops.
For real. Both got hops. Facts. Wait a minute. I hope is we going in the right? Yeah, we're going in the right joint. Yeah. Yo. Agility, yo. Golly, hold on, wait a minute. Alright. Now stamina, right? Stamina. Both of these niggas got like high levels of stamina. But it's like, this is the thing though, right? And see, I know a lot of y'all gonna be like, y'all people that are like fanatics like 2003, because there are some 2003 fanatics of Spider-Man. I don't get why like they fanatics of the jump, but it's like it's some fanatics of that jump that's gonna argue that, oh, like that nigga bang with the girl with the sword. That was getting old and jump, so like his stamina gotta be high. But it's like Sam Raimi Spider-Man probably be able to knock that girl out with one hit. Y'all gotta understand, bro. 2003 Spider-Man is not old, bro. If you look at like his series, his jump takes place right after Sam Raimi Spider-Man 1, which means within that span of time, he was still in his 20s. Am I correct? Am I correct or am I wrong? Because if y'all look at Sam Raimi Spider-Man 9, that nigga's a grown man. He a grown man, bro. Facts. He a grown man. 2003 Spider-Man, that nigga was going to college. That nigga was doing like 3, 4, buckle some more. He's still young. Yeah. So it's like stamina. We might have to get at the Sam Raimi. Yeah. Alright, so range, they both equal. Both of these niggas can like shoot webs for their range and jump. You know what I'm saying? To like keep niggas off of them. They both got that range. Yeah. Right? They both got that range. Nah, battle IQ, right? Battle IQ, we gotta get at the Sam Raimi. So like we said before, the reason why we give experience to the Sam Raimi Spider-Man is due to the fact that like he never quit being Spider-Man. Nah, he quit for a while in Sam Raimi Spider-Man 2, but he came back. See, 2003 Spider-Man. See, let me tell y'all something. I gotta get my point across. Let me put this joint down. Let me put this joint down real quick. Yeah. Explain yourself, bro. So let me tell y'all something. The reason why we get that joint to Sam Raimi, right, with the battle IQ and the experience, is due to the fact that y'all gotta understand. The only canon source that you have for 2003 Spider-Man is Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 1 and the 2003 Spider-Man show. They were planning on, like Roman 2.0 said, they were planning on doing a season 2 of the 2003 Spider-Man show. They was planning on doing it.
Like I told y'all before, they was planning on doing that jump.
Facts. But the ratings weren't doing that good.
Yup. They the same niggas. Y'all remember that movie series called Hot Wheels Acceleracers? The same niggas who animated that show are the same niggas who made the 2003 Spider-Man show. So if y'all want to know, oh, why the world does that animation look so similar? Now y'all know why. It's the same people, bro. The same people. I think their name was Main. Who anime? Hold up, wait a minute. It was Main Entertainment or something. Main Street Entertainment. Wait a minute. Mainframe Entertainment. That's what it was. Mainframe Entertainment. A Canadian-American company. Yup. It was Mainframe Entertainment. They're the ones that animated the 2003 Spider-Man show. Them was the ones that animated that job. And I don't think that they, wait a minute, is Mainframe Entertainment still in business? Okay, so it says right here, Mainframe, yes, Entertainment is still in business. That's not what I'm talking about. Is Mainframe. Okay, so it says, yes, the company originally known as Mainframe Entertainment is still in business, but it is now called Mainframe Studios. It operates under the parent company WOW Unlimited Media and is based in Canada. The company reverted to the Mainframe name in 2020 after previously operating as Rainmaker Entertainment and Rainmaker Studios. That's not what I'm talking about, bro. Let me see something. Oh yeah, Mainframe Entertainment still makes stuff. They made this. Mainframe Studios. They these same people right here. Y'all remember this font right here? This is the font they used to use back in 2003. When they made that 2003 Spider-Man show. Yo. It's that same junk. They make these cartoons now. This cartoon right here blew up. Coco Melon, that joint right there blew up. It's for little kids though. I ain't gonna watch nothing like that, man. That joint trash. But y'all get what I'm saying though, man. Y'all get what I'm saying. But yeah, this is what they used to look like though. Yup. They used to have all them stars. You know what I'm saying? All them stars and junk, right? Y'all remember this, man. For those who been living around, like, you know, y'all remember, man. Y'all remember back in the day. But yeah, they make Coco Melon. I knew that their animation looked similar, man, but I didn't know who it was by. But it's by the same niggas who made the 2003 Spider-Man show, man. They don't went to that little baby kids type stuff, man. They don't
But
do that. They don't do that edgy stuff no more.
Give him the same exact spirit.
And then that's the thing. They didn't make the 2003. They didn't just make the 2003 Spider-Man show. They had like a show. There was I'm guessing it was like a Saturday morning cartoon show where you had these little green people. It's supposed to be like, I don't know. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Wait a minute. Hold on. As a matter of fact, I'm about to pull it up right now. I'm about to pull it up right now, y'all. It's this cartoon right here. This jump right here. This cartoon, Reboot. Y'all remember this cartoon? For those who've been growing up, man, y'all remember this cartoon. This is jump right here with the little green people on it. But this jump right here was a banger. The same people who made this made the 2003 Spider-Man show and made Coco Melon, which is this cartoon right here. The one with the little baby on it right there. Coco Melon. Yeah. And guess what? They be making Barbie stuff. Guess what? They be making super kitties. They made all these cartoons. Same people who made these cartoons made this right here back in the day. Right? Made this right here back in the day. And made this series right here, which is the 2003 Spider-Man show. Hold on. Same people who made this. If it would hurry up and move fast. Golly. Same niggas who made this show. Camera, please straighten out. That show right there. Yup. Yup. So, I mean... And I'm looking, I could look at Coco Melon and they done got better with their animation too. So if this show would have still been going on to this day, bro, it would have probably looked like something like Coco Melon. So yeah.
Because they canceled it before.
Which I'm glad it didn't continue because it would ain't no telling what they would have tried to put it in. Not the people who animating it, but I'm talking about the people who make this, who doing the writing.
Keep in mind, this is an alternate timeline. This is not the canon timeline to Sam Raimi. This is an alternate timeline to him.
Because the animators,
basically like the bad ending to him, if anything.
They be killing it.
Because it would have had a good ending if like they would have had like a season 2 to the jump. But since like we left off with like a season 1 of the jump, it's like, he is up. You know what I'm saying? Quitting the Spider-Man at the end. That was the end of the show. I don't know why they didn't have Aunt May in the show. I mean, I don't know if it was like the fact that like, they were scared that the ratings were gonna go down in the show because like it was an older person in the show. You know what I'm saying? That's probably why they didn't put that in there. But it's like it would have been good to see Aunt May at least, bro. At least one time. Let the woman that played her in what was it, Sam Raimi Spider-Man 1, let her voice her in the show. Why they didn't do that? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Bro. Like, niggas back in 2003 were probably thinking to themselves, why in the world is Aunt May on this joint? What was it, 90s Spider-Man show Aunt May? And that junk still succeed. What was it, 60s Spider-Man? show unmade, and that just still succeed. What was it? 70 Spider-Man. That junk still succeed. You know what I'm saying? And this show unmade. So why in the world did they not do that when it come down to the 2003 show? That's crazy. Yeah. And if y'all check out like my new episode of Spider-Verse, one of the Spider-Man niggas pretty much said that, hey, look, you didn't even visit like Aunt May at all in your joint. Fast, he didn't visit Aunt May at all. You gonna visit her in Sam Raimi Spider-Man 1, but not in your 2003 show though. Like, come on now. That's why I say this alternate timeline is kind of messed up. It's like it's basically the bad ending to Sam Raimi Spider-Man, bro. It is.
It is.
Like, that's why I'm glad this junk ain't canon. Cause if that junk was canon, bro, man, bro, he would have came in on what was it?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go ahead and like
what was it? On No Way Home, looking sad.
I'm probably gonna go ahead and end this live stream,
He
yo.
would have looked all sad and
But I don't know.
everything.
Yeah, I might go ahead and end this live stream. Cause I was planning on like letting this jump go all the way up to like doing this junk until like 12 o'clock, but nah, bro, time moving too slow. So yeah, man. Yeah, y'all. So we're gonna have to like kind of end this live stream early. So I'm gonna go ahead and I don't let this jump roll. I'm gonna let this jump roll.
Bro, I hope they don't never show this version of Spider-Man and like the joke. Cause if they do, bro, they're gonna have to make that nigga depressed. Cause at this point he have to be depressed. You see what I'm saying? Cause it's like he pushed his girlfriend off of a jump. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy. Yeah. Oh man. So Battle IQ, man, we gotta get at the what was it? Yeah, Sam Raimi, bro. Yeah. Like, this is because this nigga's like an alternate version of Sam Raimi Spider-Man don't mean that he's gonna be on par with him. Yeah. Acrobatics they even. Both of these niggas can hit L Reader's
Oh yeah, and another thing too, whenever y'all do watch the 2003 Spider-Man show, just know don't watch it the way the episodes are in order. Do what they showing you, because what they did was when they aired the show, it aired in the wrong order, basically. Y'all know how most TV, like 99% TV shows, they air in the right order. So like when you watch it, it will go from episode 1 to episode 2 to episode 3. Everything will flow like smoothly. With that show, with the 2003 Spider-Man show, it did not flow smoothly, bro. Like they would drop episode 1 after they've been done drop episode 5. Like they had episode 5 as episode 1, episode 6 is episode 2. Like it was weird the way they was dropping it. So y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all this, and I highly advise y'all to like listen, y'all. Whenever you watching that show, look up what's the best order on like how to watch every single episode of the 2003 Spider-Man show, and it will pop up the official like way on how to watch it, so you will know what's going on. I still to this day haven't watched it in that specific order, the right order. I tried watching it like that. Something been going on particular website when I was trying to watch it. It was messing up for some odd reason. I don't know why. But
Was it stole like maneuvers and all that type
it
of
is
stuff.
what it is.
But
Like,
I feel like
Yeah.
Sam Raimi Spider-Man is a lot more better with it.
like the episode called Heroes and Villains is literally like the first episode. It's just that when they put the order of like, you know, the episodes, they had it where that episode was called episode 5 or 10 or something like that. Something like that. Y'all know. But yeah, it was weird, man. Like, that's probably another reason why it didn't get as much didn't get as much views, because like they had like the party. The party wasn't even supposed to be like the first episode. It was supposed to be like, what was it, episode 5 or 6 or something. But they made it episode 1 anyway. That's why it didn't make sense.
Way better. That nigga died. The octopus threw him through that jump. That nigga swooped through like he was smooth, man. Yeah, like in Sam Raimi Spider-Man 2 on that train fight. He way better at it. Way better at it than 2003 Spider-Man. Way better at that joint. Nah. Hold on, wait a minute. Nah, Strike and Strip, right? Strike and Strip. Hold on, wait a minute. Alright, let me get right. Yeah, get right, bro, get right. Alright, now Strike and Strip, right? Strike and Strip, we gotta get that to Sam Raimi. And like we said before, experience comes a lot into play. He got stronger over time. Sam Raimi Spider-Man 2 is what buffed Sam Raimi Spider-Man. Cause it's like when that nigga quit being Spider-Man and came back, he came back stronger than ever was before. And then they say that nigga, what was it? They say that nigga Spider-Man, right? Even before like he got bugged, they said that Spider-Man, if Green Goblin, let me tell y'all something. Y'all remember Spider-Man 1, right? With Green Goblin. We read a book on this joint. They said, and this is canon to 2003 Spider-Man, so it's like he could do the exact same thing. But it's like we said before, Sam Raimi Spider-Man 2. That's the actual canon source to Sam Raimi Spider-Man. He gets stronger in 2003. You see what I'm saying? When he came back as what was it? Sam Raimi Spider-Man 2, that nigga came back. He came back stronger. He was up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and probably end this, y'all.
That nigga was discombobulated. He was knocked out. Keep in mind, y'all know the scene where like he's fighting on side of
Yeah,
the
let me skip all this, man.
Y'all was doing a whole bunch of yapping, man.
For real.
That nigga could hit hard.
Like, man.
Spider-Man literally grabbed that nigga up by it repeatedly, whatever it is, man.
Repeatedly.
11, 12,
That's what it is,
right?
repeatedly.
13, 14.
I don't know why I said
15,
repeatedly.
16,
It's
17,
repeatedly.
Yeah, repeatedly.
Right? Watch this now. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me put that 18 down.
Repeatedly.
Put that 18 down real quick.
Not
Put that 18
repeatedly.
down real quick. Hold on. Cause see, I gotta speak
What I
truth
was
to
thinking.
these niggas.
For
These
real.
2003 fanatic niggas, they gotta understand, bro. This Spider-Man.
But it be like that sometimes.
Bro, this Spider-Man only one in like, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This nigga only one in 9 categories. Y'all mean to tell me that a nigga that only wins in 9 categories is going to beat somebody that wins in 18
It's really
categories?
8 because
Come on
he
now. What is y'all
lost in the Riz category. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Y'all just some weirdos that's just speaking on the internet that don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all don't do y'all research. Y'all like a Spider-Man so much that y'all put him up above everybody, and really when the person that y'all putting him up above can actually beat him. That's like putting Chuck Norris above Bruce Lee. No, Bruce Lee gonna kill that nigga. Bruce Lee gonna kill that nigga, bro. Come on now. 9 categories, my nigga. 9 versus 18. Come on. Y'all tripping, bro. Y'all tripping. Man, bro, the winner is Sam Raimi Spider-Man, bro. I'm out, man. Y'all some weirdos on the internet, man. I'm telling you. Bro, yo, hey, look, yo, hey, Sam Raimi Spider-Man won this fight. Let us know in the comment section down below who y'all thought would win, who y'all think would win. But look, I already knew that this battle was gonna go wrong because it's like, bro, if you could, he only has like 2 medias that's canon to him. Like you can't really count Sam Raimi Spider-Man 2 because Sam Raimi Spider-Man 2 treats the 2003 Spider-Man show like it don't even exist. So that's how you know it's not canon. Yeah. And they gonna talk about some 2003 Spider-Man could beat him, bro. No, he can't, bro. Y'all, just because a nigga move fast in cartoon does not mean that he's gonna actually beat him, bro. Y'all gotta go out for what that nigga can actually do. That nigga is nothing compared to Sam Raimi, bro. And I know a lot of y'all gonna bring up, well, bro, he's actually like an alternate version of him. It's like, but niggas don't care about that. Niggas really don't care about that. You could take an alternate just because I pull a rabbit out of the hat, right? That don't mean that I'm a god. Come on now. Just because I pull a rabbit out of a hat don't mean that I'm a god. And that's the same way with this is. Just because something is an alternate version of something don't mean that it's gonna beat it. Come on, nigga. Like, golly, bro.
Crazy.
For real.
Hey, yo.
I was fed up, man, because I'm gonna tell you something. What got me heated, bro, when I was recording that jump, bro, what got me heated was cause like what you had told me. Cause a nigga had made like, what was it, one of them 15-second little things that you pretty much brought up earlier. Well, like they would do like the little thing where it's a category, is no explanation, anything, and they make a win in it. And you told me that like they did that jump with Sam Raimi Spider-Man going up against 03 Spider-Man, and they made 03 Spider-Man win. That jump kind of made me heated. That's why when we was recording this, I was getting heated at the end.
Yeah. Which is justified though, because like them niggas don't know what they talking about. Like if they watched all 3 Spider-Man movies and watched No Way Home, they'll know that nigga will whoop the mess out of the 03 Spider-Man. Even though 03 Spider-Man is technically supposed to be Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man, but from an alternate universe.
Yeah. Not even an alternate universe, from an alternate timeline.
Yeah. That takes place after the first movie. So it's like, that's all it is. And then the stuff that he doing that show ain't even really that outstanding compared to what he did in the movies. If you put that, just the movies in general, going up against a nigga who's supposed to take place after the first movie and stops being Spider-Man at the end of his show, facing niggas who are based off of the real villains, but not the real villains themselves, yeah, you lame at that point. How can you beat like the legit canonical version of yourself if your legit canonical version of yourself is actually whooping the real characters and is actually going up against the real Doc Ock, the real Venom, right? He ain't even. And then there's a thing too, when he was planning to have a 4th movie, going up against the niggas that going up against the real niggas that your characters is based off of, that you fought in your own show. How can you whoop that nigga? You can't.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, it don't make sense. And then they be saying that this nigga that we showing y'all on the screen can't whoop like the 03 Spider-Man. This is 03 Spider-Man, by the way, y'all.
Let's bring up the picture, bro. They trying to say that this nigga right here, right? Y'all know how strong Tobey Maguire is. This is Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. They trying to say that this nigga right here can't beat this Spider-Man, who was an alternate universe version of him. Look. I want y'all to look, man. They trying to say that this nigga right here could beat this nigga. When we all know, everybody and their mama know how strong this nigga is. We proud of this nigga. Look at what they did with No Way Home with this nigga. We are proud of this nigga, bro. And they trying to say that this nigga right here will lose to this nigga. They crazy, bro. I'm telling you, bro, they crazy. They fanatics of the jump, man. Like, why is you a fanatic of a show that only lasted one season? I never seen nobody that's a fanatic of the show that lasted one season that didn't get no good reviews, which is good, but they're like, this is like the second coming of like, this is the second coming of like, I don't want to use Jesus as an example because like some people will say that like, oh, people act like this is the second coming of Christ. I don't want to say that, but people act like this is like this is the Messiah of Spider-Man or something. Like he's coming back to save me and you, bro. Like that's what they act like when we're talking about this show, bro. Saying that this iteration could whoop like the live action. The live action man will whoop the mess out of this iteration right here. This nigga is a sore loser, bro, compared to like Tobey Maguire. Tobey Maguire Spider-Man is like a winner, bro. He never gave up being Spider-Man. This nigga right here gave up being Spider-Man and his season 2 of his show got canceled, bro. Only thing you can go off of with this nigga is the fact that this jump right here takes place after Sam Raimi Spider-Man 1. And then that's all you got for this nigga. And then you got a couple of other stuff that's canon to him too, which is like the Ben Affleck Daredevil movie, which was way back during the time when this show was airing. A little bit before when this show was airing. I think it was like around the time when you had that whole era where you had a whole bunch of like superhero movies coming out in the early 2000s, which Sam Raimi Spider-Man was one of them. So like they took that Daredevil's Kingpin and put him in this show. And at one point people thought that this was actually canon. You even have like a jump. People just literally are trying to say that, oh, this is the same Spider-Man. But you literally have an article saying this is not canon. It's articles of this thing saying that it's not canon. I'm even saying that it's not canon. It's just like an alternate universe to like Sam Raimi. But it's not canon though. It's in its own like world. Only thing that you could possibly say that's canon to it is the first film. That's the only thing that's canon to it. It don't got nothing to do with Spider-Man 2. It don't got nothing to do with Spider-Man 3. And it don't have nothing to do with that canceled Spider-Man 4 which would have been lit back in 2011. And it don't got nothing to do with No Way Home. So therefore, this Spider-Man, this version of him, this version of Sam Raimi Spider-Man, which is aka Tobey Maguire, is in the alternate universe. It's the Raimi verse. It's just that like it's an alternate timeline. So how can it be canon? That's like saying that GT is canon when we all know that GT ain't canon, bro. GT is an alternate timeline to what happened after DBZ. When we all know what really happened after DBZ. What really happened after DBZ was with Dragon Ball Super. This had that same issue that GT had. GT used to be canon at one point until Super came around. Just like this show. This show probably used to be canon at some point until they made the second installment to that first movie, treating this show like it on this is. That should click in your mind. Oh, that TV show ain't canon. It's supposed to take place after the first movie, but in an alternate timeline now, I'm guessing. That should click in your mind, bro. A lot of times that don't click in people's mind, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I don't be this is the thing, y'all. I don't be obsessed with a show so much, especially a first season. It'll be different if I'm obsessed with like Family Matters, because that just got multiple seasons. It's legendary. But a show like the 2003 Spider-Man show, I would never be a fanatic of that show, bro. It's goated for its time as fire, bro. It's one of the best Spider-Man cartoons. But to say that like it's the second coming of a Messiah to Spider-Man and trying to put that above this in terms of like power, you crazy. You might have to rewatch all 3 Spider-Man movies, man, and then watch a No Way Home movie and then come back and then have an argument if that 2003 Spider-Man show is supposed to be a sequel, an alternate timeline that takes place after the first movie, which was phenomenal. You're gonna have to come back and then debate after watching all 4 movies that got Tobey Maguire Spider-Man in them. He can't whoop him, bro. 03 Spider-Man would never be able to whoop this Spider-Man, bro. Y'all got to stop saying that.
And this is old, bro, by the way. So it's like, I don't even know why we even talking about this.
Yo, I don't even know either, but I just had to go on a little rant right there. Cause this is gonna be a part of like the cartoon battle playlist. So I just had to say stuff like that because after they play like that on what was it?
That Webb's Peter's Web Spider-Man versus
versus Seaside Studios Spider-Man cartoon battle. Once they look at that, that's when this right here gonna come on. The replay of my live stream that I'm live now on is gonna come on. But yeah, man, like people be adding like that 03 Spider-Man is like the Messiah to Spider-Man. It'll never be the Messiah, bro. This is the Messiah to Spider-Man. This right here is. Sam Raimi Spider-Man show definitely is like. Like, man, it just far.
2003 Spider-Man, like he big, dog.
Then it's timeless too.
Yo. Some people gonna say that like it didn't age well. It aged well, bro. Like you could compare that to like Amazing Spider-Man and like all of the MCU. Even a lot of the MCU movies can't compare to this movie right here. Like this movie series.
Yeah. And this is a 3-movie series. And then you gotta also add in No Way Home. So, which is the MCU movie, which this Spider-Man right here appeared in. This Spider-Man right here appeared in the MCU movie. So you gotta give this nigga credit where credit due. Then plus this nigga, what you this is the thing, y'all. And this is me being real. Y'all know the Iron Man movies? Right? Y'all know the Iron Man movies, right? People say that the Iron Man movies started the MCU since Sam Raimi Spider-Man appeared in No Way Home, which is the MCU, right? Which this is that same Spider-Man. That means that this really started the MCU. Y'all didn't think of it like that, did y'all? Yeah. Remember the first movie with this Spider-Man came out in 2002, right? This Spider-Man appeared in the MCU. MCU was a thing the whole time. We didn't even know it. Y'all didn't look at it like that, did y'all? Y'all always thought Iron Man was the beginning, but no. This right here, buddy, was the beginning. Y'all didn't even know it. Y'all didn't even know it, bruh. Didn't even know it. Crazy. See what I'm saying? Crazy. But it be like that, though. So really, this nigga right here started the MCU. It's crazy. People gonna be like, oh, he from a different universe. No. The point is this, that this iteration of Spider-Man appeared in the MCU. He has it's the same exact one, bro. Not like they changed him up. No, he the same exact one, bro. He just done turned 40 something. Tobey Maguire Spider-Man started the MCU, man. Without really starting the MCU. Y'all don't be looking at it like that, man. Y'all don't look at it like that. For real. You just blew my mind because I didn't even really think of it like that. Yup. He started the MCU, bro. I'm going to have a conversation with my homies about this, too. It's going to blow their mind, too. Because now I'm thinking, bro, this nigga appeared in the MCU, which is like the No Way Home movie, right? Same iteration. Same version of him. Look at the movies. First movie, second movie, third movie. Same Spider-Man, bro. He appeared in the MCU. So therefore, this nigga right here really started the MCU. These movies came out way before them Iron Man movies, y'all. A lot of people thought the MCU started with Iron Man. No, it started with this nigga. Y'all. Sam Raimi started that jump. He didn't even know that the MCU was gonna be a thing in the future. He didn't really know that he was gonna be credited. His Spider-Man was gonna cross over. He didn't even know that until it happened. And I did research. Sam Raimi said he loved Spider-Man No Way Home. He liked the way they portrayed his Spider-Man. His version of Peter Parker, Tobey Maguire. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, but that's pretty much all I gotta say on this though. Yeah, I'm finna go ahead and end this live, y'all. I've been streaming for too long. I streamed for 7 hours, y'all. This is gonna be the longest movie y'all ever seen. Like, this is the longest movie. This is probably one of the longest live streams y'all ever seen, bro. I ain't gonna say it's the longest, but it's one of the longest live streams y'all probably ever seen, bro. This is the longest I've ever streamed. I've never streamed this long. I think I streamed long like this when I was playing the game, and then I stopped streaming this long because it was kind of draining. But yeah. A lot of y'all probably gonna be like, well, bro, man, 2.0, like, is you gonna get rest? Is you gonna get rest? Y'all, I only did this live stream for an anniversary, y'all. And y'all already know I only do live streams for my Cartoon by the podcast, so I'm good, bro. I ain't gonna be drained tomorrow, bro. So, yo, I ain't gonna be drained tomorrow. Or whenever Interstellar Ranger commence. See, episode 5 come out. It's gonna either come out tomorrow or Monday. It better come out tomorrow, bro. Cause it's literally like late November. It said it was gonna come out late November, episode 5 was. And this still ain't out. I don't know what they doing. They needed their scheduling must not be right or something over there at Brown Table. Something ain't working right. Them niggas may need to get their junk together, man. But yo, yeah, man. You know what? You know what? I know somebody that works at Brown Table. What, for real? Yeah. Like the YouTube channel. Yeah. I know some niggas that work over there. As a matter of fact, Snug used to work over there, but I'm gonna have to see, right? I'm gonna have to see is like he did he ever what is it? Cause he said he know a dude that work over there or something like that now. Oh, all right. Yo. So I'm gonna have to ask him. I'm gonna have to call Snug in a little bit and ask him, can he tell, like, can he go ask like the homie that he know that work at Brown Table, like, is they gonna ever drop that episode 5? And that they said something about it was gonna drop late November, but it's late November and they haven't dropped it yet. That's what I'm gonna ask Snoop to go ask his friend that work at Brown Table. Oh, all right. Yo. Cause this right here don't make no sense, cause it's late November and they still haven't dropped the joint. Like, it don't make, like, they gonna wait all the way until tomorrow or like Monday to do that jump. Like, that jump crazy. Yeah. Like, if they do drop it tomorrow, that's gonna be 5. Cause I will be doing a reaction video. You know, coming back from church, I will be doing a reaction video on it. Cause you know I gotta go to church tomorrow. Yeah. But man, yeah, man, like, but that's pretty much it though, man. Like, this jump about to end in a little bit anyway. Yeah, this jump about to end in a little bit anyway. So I'm just gonna let it roll.
And what's so crazy is that y'all
Oh,
just
it's
think
about to be
Spider-Man
12. The
treats
time that
Spider-Man
I said it, I was gonna cut it
like this
off.
nigga did not just like
Yup.
stop a whole train that's going like 50 something, probably 200 something miles per hour. He stopped this whole train. Y'all gotta keep in mind, that's not human. For you to be able to stop a train with your hand.
And I bet y'all if 03 Spider-Man would have like tried to stop a train, his whole arms would have been ripped off his body. I'm talking about that 03 Spider-Man, the cartoon looking one I just showed y'all. I don't think he'll be able to stop no train, bro. I honestly don't believe it. He never did it in the show, bro. He never did it. And his feats can't really suggest it because he ain't do nothing crazy. Sam Raimi Spider-Man, that second movie, that nigga did some of the crazy stuff I've ever seen a superhero do. He got through a bridge thing and he sunk his body in to be able to go through it to not hit the jump because it was pedestrians in it. And then he opened his body out when he went through the other side and just went around and just punched the mess out of Doc Ock. That jump was fire, man. Keep in mind, Doc Ock had threw him through the jump. And Peter was like, all right, let me fold myself like an omelet. Go through the jump. Then once I go through the jump, boom, I open my legs, I open my arms out, right? And then boom. Sock dude in the face, bro. That's what he did. So yeah, man, like, but yeah.
Or stopping something that's not human, bro. There's nobody in real life that could do that. This nigga was able to do that, bro. And y'all comparing this nigga to that nigga. I mean, y'all crazy, bro. I'm telling y'all. Y'all 2003 Spider-Man fans, but y'all crazy. I'm telling y'all. Y'all need to do y'all research and stop being delusional. Stop being. It feels like y'all delusional.
Yeah, they is delusional. They were delusional, bro. Like, That's why me and Ben the old man, yeah, that's why me and Ben the old man made this jump.
Yeah. Them niggas was delusional, bro.
For real.
It feel like y'all delusional. Like, golly, man. This fight was probably worse than the Octane and what was it, God's fight from Warframe. For real. Like, golly, man. I don't know what to say about that. I don't know what to say, y'all. I really don't. Man. Yeah, man. Hey, that's crazy that they up there. They thinking that, bro. They really up there thinking that like this nigga can actually whoop him, bro. That's crazy. It's crazy at this point, man. It's like you gonna, and then that's the thing. People gonna start getting like more favor. People gonna start being favoritism to everything. Like the more like these years go by, you gonna start getting more favoritism instead of like actual factual evidence. Like a high hypothesis to be right. But yeah, y'all see us. So if y'all new to this channel, like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the notification bell when y'all hit all on it. So y'all get every single notification on when I upload. See us. Peace in the Roman 2.0 out. And this fight right here was just like, for those who thought that 2003 Spider-Man could beat this Spider-Man, y'all looking pretty dumb right now. That's all I gotta say. See you.
Yeah, hold on real quick. Cause yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end this live stream. Ben the old man, do your little outro or say what you gotta say, cause you gonna have like a long like, cause I don't think you just gonna do like your outro.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna have a little speech. So one thing I will say is that I am glad that I was a part of the cartoon battle series to do the analysis and do like different categories and stuff like that. Cause I'm the categories nigga.
Yeah, you always be doing the categories while I just be sitting back. Like I do the analysis for one character and then you would do analysis for the other character. And then that's when you will do the you will also do the categories while I just sit back, you know what I'm saying, and let you do your thing. And then I would just basically laugh because like you would be saying some crazy stuff, like it'll be funny.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, man, like, but other than that though, man, like, man, all I gotta say is, man, is that I am glad that I was a part of this jump. And I'm planning on, keep on being a part of this jump, man, cause man, this is like the most popular series that you got on your channel. Like I looked at your playlist, bro. Your playlist got like, well, how much it got?
Hold on.
Cause I know it got a lot. Like that whole entire playlist got a lot of views. It's like somewhere in the hundreds.
Yo. Let me see. Yeah, it's somewhere in the hundreds, though. I know for a fact. It should pop up on here. Yeah, it got 448 views.
That's what I'm saying. This is like the most popular series that you've created on your channel, bro. You know what I'm saying? That I'm glad that I've been a part of, man. And man, like, all I gotta say is, man, is that this job right here, man, is fire, man. Like, the fact that like you thought of this, man, and like that I became a part of it, man. But really, niggas should be thanking you though, like.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, cause I didn't come up with this, y'all. This is Bro Man 2.0. He came up with this off the dome.
mm-hmm.
I'm just a character on this channel, man. But yeah, man, he the one that came up with this off the dome, man. And like, all I gotta say is, man, I can't wait to do that episode 18, man. Cause I'm gonna have a field day with that joint.
For sure. I'm gonna have a field day with that junk too. And Chris said that whenever I do like the Beatrice Kiddo versus Kenichi junk, that he wants to be on like the video too. So it's really gonna be me, you, and Chris being on that junk. So man, I'm really interested to see how it is with me having like other people on here besides you all the time. Like,
Yo. Cause see, I'm just a character. So to have like an actual, person to be there,
yeah,
like that jump right there gonna be lit.
yeah.
Like, man, that jump right there, man. Crazy.
Yup. Yeah.
Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute. Hold on, I'm back. And I'm sorry it took me so long. It may be dark, but it was peak. I'm here. Mine is Fuji or Apple. It's me, Chris. Say hi. Oh yeah, what's up, Chris? I wonder why in the world I wasn't able to hear Chris, man. Like I wasn't able to see Chris's like messages earlier. Like, yo. Like that just kind of weird though. Yo. But yeah, what's up, Chris though? Like, man, that junk crazy. Like his messages just now came up. Like something wrong with with YouTube, man. It is. I didn't see none of like his junks. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and end this junk, y'all. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and end this junk, y'all. Cause it's getting too late, man. It's getting too late. I was gonna end it, but man, my phone went off. As I come, like y'all seen, like it took me a while to come back.
Yo. The jump went out, man, and like, next thing you know, this right here popped up.
Yo. But yo. So yeah, so that's pretty much it though. So been the old man resume what you was saying though.
Yeah, all I just saying was that I'm just glad that like I was able to be a part of like this jump. Like this cartoon battle series, and yo, that's pretty much all I gotta say. So yeah, that's pretty much all I gotta say. See y'all, peace in the been no man now. But yo.
Y'all, so Ben old man pretty much did his little outro. So now I'm about to go ahead and end this live. So yeah, this is pretty much the end of like the cartoon. This is the end of Cartoon Battle's second anniversary live stream. And yeah, I would like to give a shout outs to Chris for commenting on my junk. I like to give a shout out to Shout outs to Maggie for commenting on my joint. And I'd like to give a shout outs to Jada. Jada Patterson. You know what I'm saying? Which is Jada. Somebody who I know in real life. Yeah. Shout outs to her. And yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all I gotta say. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end this video. Not in this video, but in this live stream. And yeah. I wish I would have had like my a link to like my Discord, y'all, so y'all could have joined it. I need to start doing that in my live streams, like putting like links to my Discord, so people could just join my Discord while I'm live, because that's what a lot of people do when they go live. I do it in my videos though, which is a good thing, but I need to start doing it in my live streams. Stream while I'm putting in like my Discord in the bottom, so people could join my Discord and jump like that. But yeah, but that's pretty much all I gotta say, y'all. And yeah, man. See y'all. Peace in the Broman 2.0 out. And yeah, y'all. Good night. And y'all can look at my eyes and tell that, yeah. Y'all can look at my eyes and tell, golly, I don't know why the world I open my eyes up that wide. But y'all can look at my eyes and tell that like I'm tired. And yeah. So yeah, so see y'all. Peace in the Broman 2.0 out.